The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Deal of the day, ladies. Oh, I've got to give you scissors back before I forget, sorry. Oh, yeah. Can we do that again? Deal of the day, ladies and gentlemen. This is an opportunity to give you something a little bit different, something a little bit quirky, something a little bit unusual. And I have absolutely got it here for you. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to get your hands on these, now's your opportunity. Here are your graphics coming in on your screen right here, right now. Chrysocolla ×2 you have got on these gorgeous strands. There's your information up on your screen right now, giving you those sizes as well of a 6 by 8 mil. Now these really are so individual and unique, and a gemstone that actually you do not get to see on the market very much at all. My name is Rebecca Redican. Today I'm joined by the lovely Hannah Osborne, and I would love to hear what your thoughts on these were, please, lovely.
I think they're dreamy, actually. I love the colours, the difference of colours in them, the fact that you get some that are really dark and deep and mysterious, and then some that are quite pale.
Definitely.
So the contrast is nice. I even love the tassels on them, actually. So I did this thing where I collected a load of the tassels up, made a necklace out of all of the tassels just because they're colourful. So yeah, I think they're lovely. And the fact that you've got different sizes of rounds means that you can do all kinds of weaves with them. You can make graduated necklaces with them. You do all kinds of things, really.
Sizing in these to do a graduation is going to be perfect,
yes,
isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you've got the 6 and the 8 mil and none are too fiddly. Can you graduate with just two strands?
Well, I think you can, because you can either have the larger size at the bottom of the necklace and then the smaller at the side, or you can kind of alternate them and then have maybe 3 or 5 in the centre. So you still get kind of that flow, if the line of the design still flows round, and as long as the weight is at the bottom sort of focal point, the middle of your necklace, then it's going to have that effect, even if it's not, you know, specifically graduated all the way around the strand.
And the thing is, you're talking about flow. This has got it internally in every gemstone.
Oh God, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
It really is exceptional. This is your chrysocolla, and it's a very much loved gemstone. It's getting the copper colouring within there, which gives a range from really, really light, almost turquoise tones that you can see in the lights of here, even almost very gentle, light creamy tones, but it goes all the way down to this really rich, intense, deep blue. It's such an interesting gemstone, it really is. It has a lot in common with the likes of your malachite for the actual look at it, and it's compared quite often actually. Because obviously the hues are quite similar and the tail of them is quite similar. But I think this is more interesting than a malachite because you get more of those mottles, more of those speckles. You get more of a opportunity to be surprised, I would say, with a chrysocolla than you might with the likes of a malachite, which we can kind of imagine in our mind what each one may look like. With this, you can't tell what it's going to do next. There are some with just pure bodies. There are some with elements of glitter within them. There are some that are mottled, some that look earth-like and planetary. It's just such an interesting gemstone. And because it has all of that interest, what a great gem to be able to work with in your jewellery. Now, obviously, I'm not going to sit here and tell you that this will have an effect on you in the sense of crystal healing. I'm simply not allowed to. But what I can tell you is this is a really important gemstone if that is your circle, let's say, if that is something that you believe in, because it's a gemstone which has a lot of attachment to crystal healing and the likes of chakras. It's a gemstone that is said to be great to be worn on women because it's said that it's good for energy. It's good for energizing. Obviously, I can't say that's true. I can tell you it's not factually. It's not scientifically proven. But if you do have those kind of ideas in mind, then it is meant to be a great one for, like I say, energy and for balance in your life as well. So if that is your type of gem and you feel like you might have a little bit of empowerment from something like this, then why not add it to your order? 2 strands here today as your deal of the day. An unusual gem to see from all the way from the Congo. Your price point today for this natural rarity is just $34.95. It shouldn't have been that price, should it? No, it shouldn't have been that price at all, but we did it at that price today. We rolled it down for you this morning, which I can't show now because it's already been done, but we rolled that down for you this morning. £34.95 is your closing price on that, ladies and gentlemen. That really is a special deal for something we very rarely get to see, for something that does have a lot of different connotations and connections to it. Something that has very big bang-on trend colours within it as well for this season, for this year. You have got some serenity style tones. You have got some lint tones in there as well. So big Pantone-esque colours that we've got running through here. I simply love and adore that you couldn't go out on the market now, buy a fake or synthetic gemstone that would look like this or would give as much interest as this. When people see this on your neckline, people are going to know that it's real. People are going to understand that this is the real deal, definitely. How would you really show this off to get the maximum?
I'd pick out the colours for me that resonate properly. So I'd go for the turquoise because it's close to my heart. I'd go for something a bit pizzazz like the black spinel because, in fact, I've got those still.
Love that. Whoop. Thank you. Super durable.
But I think that combination would look really striking. And then if you just had something metallic in there, so whether gold is your thing or silver or just something a little bit sparkly, just to make it pop. And I think the whole thing would look amazing.
So super glamour.
And a bit of fun.
And a bit of fun.
Yeah.
Oh, they work, don't they?
I think that'd be glorious.
That is glorious.
Yeah.
Hannah, you've really got an eye for this. Totally and absolutely natural. 2 strands there. If you want that, if you want this was turquoise, $5.95. Genuine natural turquoise. Did it for you earlier. I can't believe that, £5.95. That was on earlier on. We did the spinel earlier as well. Totally natural chrysocolla, both pairs today, and I should show very quickly, because I've just seen them, these beautiful pieces of jewellery made by our budding beader as well. They're really pretty. Really like it with the rose gold. These would go great with those brand new black findings I brought to you earlier on as well, as part of that kit. Well done, everyone. Great deal there for you. $34.95. Okay, I've got to move on. Got loads more. That piece of hair is really doing my head in. Is it you? Really annoying me. Do you know what? Now I've said it, it's really annoying, isn't it? I'll just. It's a bit better, that, isn't it? Just the whole hair. Should we just go whole hair? Yeah? All right. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. let us move on. We are bringing to you the earring posts. Oh, and these are 925 with lashings, oodles of gold over the top of them. Oh, the shine on these is just magnified almost by the gold somehow. These are absolutely beautiful. It's that time of year. That time of year, weddings. Weddings, 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 everywhere you turn. It's the time of year right here, right now, where you might get to see loads of people that perhaps you haven't seen in weeks, months, maybe even years. I find that me and my friends make more of an effort to see each other in summer, possibly because there's more stuff to do, there's more stuff on them. Maybe in winter you've got the likes of, you know, festivals, and you've got the likes of weddings that you might not see everyone out all the time. You've got the likes of the races and things that you do outside in the summer. I think things like this are great little things to have just in the back of your store cupboard for when you go, oh, I haven't seen Janice since da-da-da-da-da, and I forgot, did I get her a birthday present or not? I tell you what, I'll really quickly, just in case, bring her a little bit of a gift that I know she's going to love because it's gold over sterling silver. I know she can wear because it's sterling silver, so less likely to have an issue with these. And I know that I can put a birthstone on it or whatever. These are those types of pieces that you can add to your collection, that you can have in your stash, that you can work with time and time again, because, ladies and gents, very workable sterling silver and gold studs with your loop detail on these. If you wanted to wear these just as a set of studs, then you absolutely could. Just snipperoo that little section off there, maybe give it a little bit of a fly down, and you're kind of ready to go, really. But with that little access point there, which doesn't seem like a lot, but it makes all the difference, you can add chain, you can add gemstones, you can add jump rings, you can add whatever you can set your heart to, and really, really have a lot of fun with these. Genuine sterling silver, we know, has gone up in price. Gold itself has gone up in price even more. Tends to happen that way. Gold will go up in price and silver will generally follow, but obviously it follows a few steps behind. I was telling you earlier that silver is up at a 16-month high. Gold is way on top of that, way more than that. We're looking at percentage-wise, oh, I read it this morning, but it's fallen out of my head. It was around about 34 or 35% up from last year at the moment. So gold and silver, two very raised precious metals in price at the moment, here for you in one place, and yet still we've been able to do this price point. And better, because I'm going to roll it down for you right now. These, just to let you know, will come with the butterfly backs, as you can see there. You get the gorgeous stud detail, and it says 925 on it, so everyone knows. And at £9.95 for 10 pairs, ladies and gentlemen, it's working out so low. Around £1 per pair for you today, ladies and gentlemen. Can you say any fairer than that? When you go and get your ears pierced, and you have to have sterling silver, don't you, when you get your ears pierced? Because obviously your ears are really delicate and sensitive. So you have to get sterling silver and gold or whatever you want, you know, precious metal. You have to get precious metal. When you're going to those places, easily base rate spending £8 on a pair of earrings, upwards. £8 on just a simple pair of studs, upwards. This is an absolute corker of a deal, working out about £1 per pair. Now, these have been extremely popular in the past, and I've now got my last 23 of these available. You could see that quantity dropping down a lot, because loads of you are already coming in and purchasing these. I think at that price point, you've really got yourself a deal and a half. You truly, truly have. Loads of people coming in and multi-purchasing on this, understandably so. I don't know if we still have any of this opal left from way early on in the show, but I'm just thinking, oh, just because of the quality and because of the shape of them, just one of these as a little drop. Wouldn't that be gorgeous? Just a really simple drop earring, because it really shows off the golds, doesn't it? A couple left of this opal, I'm being told. But not a lad, says Toby, not a lad. A really gorgeous opal. I'm not even shading this, and you're still getting all that colour. phenomenal. Or with the Labradorite that we gave to Hannah to add to her challenge, which started off as 1 strand and ended up as a 3-strand challenge. To keep adding and adding and adding. I would ask her something, but she's got a needle in her mouth at the moment, so I won't. Well done to all of you. You've treated yourself to these. 10 of them left, and just to let you know, I've got around 18 baskets currently, and there are people waiting on the phone line, so getting extremely low in stock. Sterling silver with gold over the top. You cannot say fairer than that at £1 per pair. Well done, absolutely everyone. I'm bringing you some lapis lazuli now. Yes, wheelie. These are, oh wow, that is a lovely rich colour we've got on these. Only 40 chances, did you say? £6.90. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with me today? What is wrong with me? That is the second time I've plot spoiled. We better get the pricing, haven't we? Sorry, £6.95. What'll happen is sometimes your producer will go to you, and next up to the lapis lazuli wheels, we're going to go to £6.95 on those. And I just left it for you. Sorry. £6.95 for these lapis lazuli wheels. Isn't something we get to see in a shape like this very often at all, well, any gemstone actually, but I always think it's a great one at this time of year because it reminds me of, you know, when you go on your holidays and you go to the little kind of seaside shops and there's loads of different things in there and they always have a stand, generally the one you twizzle, and sometimes if you catch it and someone's looking on the other side, you can get them to sort of move along with you. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, so yeah, it's generally on one of those. It reminds me of all of those types of pieces of jewellery that usually just have a really simple macrame knot in between them, but it reminds me of that because of the shape. It's a really wearable soft shape against the skin because obviously you move, these roll with you. So a really lovely strand there for you. Well done to all of you who are getting your hands on it. It is a beautiful lapis lazuli at just £6.95. And I know you're interested in the drill holes because I am too. Huge, absolutely mammoth. It's got a sort of piece of massive plastic going through it, which is really, really big, but still, look, huge drill hole, which means workability. Well done, everybody, £6.95. Also thinking, wondering with the chrysocolla, what are we saying? I think that kind of works, doesn't it? Deal of the day. Also, just throwing it out there, the jadeite I did earlier, absolute whoppers. These ones, oh my gosh, they're like the size of an egg. They're huge. They work out, don't they? Look at that. Ooh. I love jadeite. 10 minutes until the tanzanite, I'm being reminded. And I think this will go, ooh, with the lapis. Goes really nicely, actually. I wasn't really expecting that. I thought it might outpower, but it doesn't. Whoa, can you see all the glow in this? Don't know what that sound effect was for, sorry. Do you ever do that accidentally? I do it constantly. Accidental sound effects. I do it all the time. I do it in the supermarket. I caught myself doing it in the supermarket the other day. I was telling Toby the other day as well, I've noticed that when I get out of my car and I get my bags, I say to my bags, come on you guys, to my bags. And I caught myself doing it the other day, but I do it every day. I've only just thought that's quite unusual. I did it today, yeah, I can't help it. Come on you guys, when I grab my bags. Strange, isn't it? Anyway, different strokes. £6.95 for you today. Well done, absolutely everyone. Keshi pearls. The white ones. No. I love a Keshi. I genuinely think they could be up there as my absolute all-time ultimate favourite shape in a pearl. Because they're just pure luxury. I'm here with Queen of Pearls, really. Keshi pearls for you. What do you think? What do you like? What do you love?
Again, we were talking about texture and things earlier with the kunzite and the fact that you get this kind of interesting flow around jewellery. So I think that does the same thing, but you get that beautiful pearlescence with it as well.
Yeah, agree.
So again, going back to nature, I mean, to me, it's sort of, it speaks of waves and water and things like that. So you can make some beautiful sort of moving kind of waterfall designs, and the light just bounces and shimmers around them. And I think it's so pretty, so
it really
attractive.
is, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
so pretty.
Yeah.
And these will bounce and shimmer more than usual because
Yeah.
they are natural as well.
Yeah.
So a lot of the time when I always think of it like when you dye your hair. You know, when you bleach your hair, if you put peroxide in your hair goes all snappy, doesn't it? It's like split ends. All of
Straw.
a sudden, yeah, it's like straw. All of a sudden, one hair that as a follicle was absolutely fine just being one hair, absolutely fine. And then you put bleach on it and all of a sudden it wants to split off and be two hairs. You know, the type that gives you that horrible dry feeling. It's like that actually. When you bleach a pearl, it gets rid of that gorgeous luster, like a gorgeous luster show when your hair's all nicely soft and conditioned. It gets rid of that and it gets rid of a lot of the colour. Because these are natural, you get more of that softness and dispersion. Now, Keshi pearls. People asked and asked and asked for a long time, probably about a year and a half ago, I would say. People really started asking, why on earth are we saying that the shape of a pearl, if you've got a round shape, then that's your expensive shape, and the more higgledy-piggledy they are, then the cheaper it will be. Then why on earth is Keshi pearls now and again outweighing that of perfect rounds in certain shapes and sizes? It's because Keshi pearls are pure nacre, okay? So, in nucleated pearls, what you'll get is a nucleus that can be something very, very small, but it can be a bead. It can actually be another bead. It can be a shell in the shape of a bead, almost just like what you see on our shell pearl strands. It can be something like that. And so you've got the nucleus in the centre, and then you have the nacre, created by the mollusk, by the hinged creature, which excretes the nacre. It's a very high-priced material because it's a natural organic and something we can't replicate. So it excretes this nacre, and it puts a really small layer of nacre over the top of the nucleus. But the nucleus in many cases will take up the vast majority. You might have 90% nucleus, 10% nacre, which is the expensive bit. These are pure nacre. So it's 100% nacre. There is no nucleus in here whatsoever. It's purely the expensive part, which is why this is one of the more expensive varieties of freshwater pearls. Until Jewellery Maker come along and throw it out of the water, it seems. £9.95 for a Keshi pearl, working with the more expensive element of that natural process that cannot be recreated, that cannot be redone. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to forewarn you of something now. You're watching on TV, there's a delay. And if you're watching on the web as well, actually, sorry, it's not just on the TV, there is a delay. How long is it? Is it about 8 to 10 seconds-ish delay? So, what I'm saying to you now is, this isn't your price. Toby's about to press the button, and he will press the button and it will instantly change on the web for you. Now, I'm forewarning you of this because I'm giving you time now, telephone bidders, to get on the phone. Because if you're ringing now, you're going to get put on the phone line and you're going to find out the price as soon as the people on the web do. So there's people trickling in on the web now. It's more of a trickle. It's about to pour. One of the most expensive varieties of freshwater pearls out there. Your price point today is just £6.95, the lowest price Keshi pearl I've seen. I've not seen prices like this on Keshi pearls really before. Often I might have once or twice of late, but I mean before this period of when we brought great pieces like this, that price point is absolutely shocker. That is a complete and absolute shock. The website has gone absolutely loop-de-loop, and thank you telephone bidders for listening, because you are in there as well. You're all in the mix right here, right now. You're up in there in the mix and you're really treating yourself to these as well. This is one of the most expensive varieties because it's the most expensive part. A lot of the reason that we will put a bead nucleus, for example, in the centre of a pearl is because you can get those bigger pieces, those bigger looks in a quicker time frame, essentially. These ones, you can't rush these. We can't put in a bigger nucleus and just, you know, then half the job's done for you. You have to take your time on these. So these ones, they're a 10, which means timing-wise, you're looking at around up to around 6 years for each single one of these to be created. That's what you're looking at around. That is astonishing, really, when you think we're still getting them for £6.95. And if you're not sure, well, how are they cultured then? You know, how have they not got nucleus? How are they grown? There's a couple of ways in which we do it. excuse me, sometimes it will be Mother Nature's decision, and we'll actually put an irritant within the mollusk, and the mollusk will go, nah, no thank you, not in the mood for that today, and spit it out, but it will carry on thinking there's something there, so that's how they're formed. Or sometimes it will be a mollusk which has had pearls removed for it so carefully that it stays alive and continues to grow, and essentially it's because it's had pearls in there in the past, it thinks there's still something there to protect itself against, so it will carry on. So basically it's kind of a lot of the time a mollusk that's had a second chance, essentially, which is always rather lovely, isn't it? £6.95. That's a special deal, isn't it, Hannah Osborne?
That's just a crazy deal. I mean, I love the fact that we have things that are so beautiful at such ridiculously low prices, because if you're selling stuff like, there's no way you're going to, well, you might, it depends how honest you are, but there's no way I would sell it on for that kind of price.
No.
So you're going to make a profit if you're making to sell, and it doesn't really matter if you don't make anything from it.
No.
You could just sell it as a strand and make a profit if you wanted to.
You're totally right. You are completely and absolutely right. I'm just having a look online now. There's the apparels. Prices wise, wow. Oh, blimes. Wow. Sorry, I should. Sorry. A pair of stud earrings. Now, bear in mind they are that well-known breakfast at location, but £375 for two. So a pair of stud earrings for two. What? A necklace, £190. Another necklace, oh, what have I done there? £214. These are the prices. Now, interesting, let's have a little look. Oh, I've pressed on maps now. What happens when you type in Kesha Bills and tap on maps?
Tells you where they're from?
No, it doesn't. It shows you Bromsgrove. Oh. Bromsgrove shows you. Just down the road. Yeah, I wanted to see potato. Potato. Oh, I cannot spell potato.
S-P-U-D.
Toe. Oh, that's funny. Oh, look at this. £21, £18. This is a potato pearl, sorry, I'm just showing you the difference here. £35, £21, £28. Necklaces, £35, £30, £25. There is a big difference there, isn't there? There is a big difference between triple figures and prices around their 20s. So do come in and get your hands on goodies like this whilst you can, because that really is a spectacular deal. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, around about half my stock is gone now, I'm afraid to say. Do apologise. But if you want to treat yourself to these now, you absolutely can. Do you ever overreact to really small things, like when you press the wrong button online? Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, right here, right now, loads of you getting these. Ladies and gentlemen, right here, right now, I've got a star buy that's going to go great with these, I think. It's the Tanzanite star buy. So many pinks. I mean, so many. Sorry, that came from nowhere. So many pinks. Loads and loads and loads. Wow, what a lovely strand. You get more opportunity to see pinks in drops like this, I find, because of the way the light moves. Tanzanite is an absolute stunner of a gem that is getting rarer and rarer by the moment. Is it going to be gone within 10 years? I reckon. Is it going to be done within 5 years? It might be. Is it going to be gone within the year? It could be. It really, really could be. We don't exactly know. It's like saying how long's a piece of string. You cannot tell. You really can't. We're finding a stream of it, an amount of it, but that has really slowed down dramatically. We've got to a point in the Earth's crust now. We're still a fair few hundreds of meters into the crust of the Earth in this one location at the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. But we're meters and meters and meters into the crust of the Earth now, and we've got to areas whereby we can't go any lower. We can't go any deeper. We don't have the technology. We don't have the means to get any deeper, because obviously the further down into the crust you get, the stronger, the more intense, the more difficult it is to break down that ground. So in a lot of these places, we're not moving any further. That's it. We've got to move on and try a different area. Also, that on top of the fact that this is a gemstone that is only in one location in the world, so it's not really readily available like a lot of gems that make up a big proportion of the crust of the Earth. It's not like that at all. It's very, very difficult already to get your hands on. That paired with the fact that the 2010 Mineral Act on Tanzanite is now being put into place definitely and definitely being followed, which essentially means that there are around about 27 different plots within those 4 main plots that are up for closure to have their operation license invoked due to lack of productivity. All of that together gives me a forecast of lower yields and therefore higher prices on the likes of this. So come in and get it whilst we have it and whilst you can purchase it. This, ladies and gentlemen, is your Tanzanite, and this is not your everyday quality. Like I've already said, the pinks on this are blushing through in abundance. They are absolutely stunning. The fact that you have that amount of beauty and elements to this gemstone. You get that amount of colours because it is very, very pleochroic. Now, what I always say when I'm looking at a gemstone like this, which is easier to do in real life than it is to do through your TV screen, but when you look at this now, look out for blues. Just look out for very archetypal, very primary blues, and you'll be able to see them. But if you look really closely and almost wipe that blue out of your mind entirely, and now you just look for the purples, it's probably better when it's on the strand. You'll be able to see, can you see that? Now you're thinking of the lilacs and the purples, you'll be able to see more of those lilacs and purples. And the thing is, when you get this home, you're going to be able to see even more of those pinks. That's because it is naturally very pleochroic. Does that mean every single Tanzanite will do that? No, it doesn't. It's just because the quality of this is great and the cut and the shape of this is really helping that out. If you want to get your hands on one of the zoisite family's most famed members, now's your opportunity. Your price point today on this, ladies and gentlemen, is astonishing, and it's not that. We are going to drop that price down for you. This is genuinely, well, you know this, it's getting rarer and rarer and rarer. Yet still, we're managing to take money away from it. £24.95 for this absolute exceptional strand. And it is quality and it is beauty. Does every single Tanzanite give you this much pleochroism? Of course it doesn't. It's just like any gemstone. Some days are good, some days are bad. This is a very, very, very good day for this gemstone. A very, 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 very good day indeed. Truly. If you want to treat yourself, now is your opportunity to do so. It's not getting any easier to get this. It's simply not. It's not one of those gemstones that at any point we've gone, oh, there's loads more over here. It's only getting rarer. It's only getting more difficult, in particular to get those ultimate grades. And like I say, you know, with the 2010 Mineral Act, what we've looked at there and what we've seen there is the opportunity for places not giving a decent enough quality and not giving a decent enough quantity. They are looking like they're going to have their licenses revoked because it's essentially, basically they get lots of reductions on things like taxes whilst they're finding in this area. So essentially they're going to have them closed is the looks of it in the next couple of months. So do come and treat yourself to things like that, because when that happens, prices of course skyrocket because there's less people looking for it. Well done, absolutely everyone. £24.95. Now, £10 back in your pocket, that price point, which is £1 postage packaging today, don't forget. That postage no, that price will go back up a little bit later on, so do make sure you're checking that out as soon as you can. I brought you brand new findings today, ladies and gentlemen, black findings as part of our kit, and they would look phenomenal with this collection of your jump rings. These would go great with them, wouldn't they, Hannah?
They would, yeah. I mean, it's exactly the right colour, isn't it? So it's going to just add to the joy, really.
The joy.
The joy.
I love that. Add to the joy. What I have with us here, ladies and gentlemen, is a mammoth selection of your copper jump rings in the square, as you can see. Now, they're a round profile, which means the wire that's made them is round, but these themselves are square. Now, that means they have a lovely movement to them, a lovely roundness to them, a lovely kind of movement of light to them, but it also means that they're really, really beautiful effects that you get with these. If you do chainmail, then these, of course, are going to be great because they are workable in your chainmail. Anywhere that it says use a closed jump ring, you have the opportunity to use these because they are closed jump rings. But what I love about them is the kind of, you know, we were talking about the industrial look earlier on. I love how they give that kind of look and appeal because of the shape of these, because they have that really interesting look and appeal to them. And they will stack really, really, really beautifully because of that. If you want to treat yourself to this collection, do so now because I don't have hundreds of these left. Your price point today? Lee's 04 was your code on this. And $14.95 is not your price. We're going to roll this down for you. Everyone ready? £1 postage packaging. Add it to your order right here, right now. £9.95 for you today. It's the only day we're doing the £1. It's the last day of our tombola today as well. So it really is your opportunity to get your hands on more deals, more treats, more goodies. And really do not forget that £1 postage and packaging. If you're treating yourself to goodies now, that postage packaging is going to take you all the way through till midnight. So do make sure you're checking out these baskets. If you're watching on the repeat, do make sure you're checking out those baskets as soon as you can before midnight, because otherwise you will be paying the $2.95. Still a great price, mind, but hey, why not make the most of it whilst you can today? £1 postage packaging, what a deal that is. What a lovely look and effect they're going to give you. And if you do want that findings packet, was with the kit, but we were really close to selling out last time we checked, so you might have to be quick off the mark. Coral I'm bringing to you now, and these are in that drum shape. I love all the textures you get with a coral. I really, really do. I don't know if you can see it, but you're getting all of these almost age lines with this coral. You can see these really delicate, really beautiful looks of the age lines. It's almost like when you see the age lines or age rings, sorry, on a tree, but the opposite way round. This is the natural makeup of the coral, and as with all of our gemstones here, it is totally and absolutely ethically sourced. This gemstone is so unique and individual. It's said to be the oldest gem in the world used in jewellery. It's been worn for millennia. It's described that this was discovered in jewellery dating back 23,000 BC. They believe they found jewellery with coral. This is why it's noted as the oldest kind of gem for jewellery. It's 23,000 BC. That's a lot of history, isn't it? That really is a lot of history. It's a unique and individual gem in a unique and individual manner of its kind of look in this shape. If you want to add it to your order, now's your opportunity. Price point today for PJ GP40 is it's just £8.95 today, ladies and gentlemen. Really sizable drill hole, really lovely colour to these. And I would say, don't be afraid of the colour, because I understand that bright pops of burnt orange like this might not be for everyone. But actually, it does a couple of things. It shows off that juxtaposition of colour even better, but also, as Hannah's going to be able to tell us, it really does, it can be muted, can't it, Hannah? a colour like this?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to make it shout, then go for its opposite. So, because it's like an orangey red, you're talking kind of a bluey or a dark greeny kind of tone.
Bluey or dark greeny? Oh,
yeah.
A bit like the fancy jasper, are we saying?
But that will make it pop. And if you want to make it blend, then you need to pick colours that sit next to it on the colour wheel. So sort of fiery tones. It will kind of soften. It will soften the orange if you add sort of yellows and reds and perhaps warm brown tones and things like that to it as well.
Oh, I like that. So there's actually loads of ways you can kind of chill this out a little bit if you want
and if you want it to shout, put it with turquoise.
Well, Sam was just showing me a turquoise that I did earlier. Yeah. £5.95 that would, and it'd go a charm with these. £8.95. Good work, everybody. Oh, I have got an ammonite oval now. Oh, it's cracking quality. Ah, my battery in my earpiece is gone. I can't hear you guys. Oh, it's so sad when that happens, isn't it? You don't have the voices in your head. Thanks, Sam. I'm just going to wing it. I have got for you here, ladies and gentlemen, your ammonite cab. Now, this is a very, very ancient and much loved gemstone. It's a gem that is believed that only 5% of all ammonite on the planet has iridescence naturally. Do you think this is in the top 5%? Because I most certainly do. Look at those layers of colour. I always think it's absolutely amazing when you look at it like this, that it's so banded in those hues. Now, if you're not sure what ammonite is, don't worry, you won't be alone there, because it's not something that's readily available on the high street. Let me long story short this to you. There was once a creature that roamed the earth that is extinct now, and it roamed the earth. It didn't. It roamed one location, and that was Canada, and it became extinct. And essentially it's been fossilised over hundreds and hundreds of millions and millions and millions of years, and now we call it ammonite, and we use it in jewellery. Ammonite itself, you can get in a range of different qualities. You can get ones that almost give you just a little bit of a shell type shiller, or you can get top 5% style like this that give you that range of rainbow colours with that sheen and with that iridescence and with that glow. But essentially what you have here is one of the rarest gems in the world, because it's only present in one location mainly in the world, which is Canada, and it's something that is created from something that's now gone extinct. So there's no chance of more of this being made. It's not like when Mother Nature gets loads of silica together and adds it all up and, you know, describes to say make opal, and then she continues to make them time and time again. Once this is gone from the planet, this is gone. If you want to treat yourself to this now, I would suggest you get in on those phone lines as quick as a flash, because I don't have a huge amount left. And at this price of just $24.95, it's good. But we're going to make this lower. Now, there's no need. I know, you may well faint. There's no need for us to take this lower at all. I'm chuffed we have, because it means that more people get the chance to own something so special as this. At £19.95. Like I say, this isn't something that Mother Nature's just, you know, cooking up. Mother Nature can't nip herself into the natural bakery and start whipping up loads of silica and going, oh, well, add a little bit of silica to this, a little bit of water, and let's make some opal, ladies and gents. You know, she's not doing that. She's essentially created these creatures which have only essentially roamed Canada, that are now extinct, and so once this is gone, this is gone. She isn't whipping up anymore. I think that is just an astonishing gem. Let me just get it in my tweezies, and please do forgive me, because you know what I'm like, I probably will drop it, but it'll just give me more spinability on this. Look at how effective that colour pivot is. What colours, how many are you seeing? I've got blue, green, turquoise, red. I've got yellow then as well somewhere. There's it, there it is. Loads of red, isn't there? Loads of red in this one. So a real good array of colours you're getting in this. And don't forget, to see even just a small amount of that colour, you've got the top 5% of that on the market. And it's not just in one area, it's really going with the flow. Now, as soon as that price came in, I hope you don't mind, but Hannah sort of looked across and there was pure shock on your face. There really, really, really was.
It was disapproving. What?
It wasn't disapproving. No, surely not. Why so?
Just it seemed incredibly low. You know, considering how rare that is and how beautiful that is, why would it be that low?
Yeah, exactly.
No
It's
need,
Jewellery Maker.
no need.
It's Jewellery Maker loopiness. And I think a great way to kick off the weekend. $19.95 for you today, ladies and gentlemen. Pop it in your baskets, check it out when you can, and then in a few days it'll be delivered to you for just £1. Okay, ladies and gents, that is an absolute treat of a deal. I love the idea of that in a prong set ring. Like a wire worked one. If you want a true prong set ring, now is your opportunity. I love our prong set collection. Can I ask you what you think of them, Hannah?
Well, I think they save you an awful lot of time, don't they? And means you can pick what gemstone you want to go in there. So, you know, who doesn't love a choice?
Absolutely. I love the look of this one right here, right now. Loads and loads and loads of topaz in this gem, in this ring, sorry, as you can see. All of these elements here, totally real deal cut white topaz. A load of sterling silver you've got in here as well to give you a really substantial kind of shoulder and band detail on this, which means it's comfortable, which means it's fitted, which means it's got a big amount of carat weight and a 1.7 gram. It also means, because we've gone to the extra, well, let's say luxury, which it is, to give you all of that silver, it also means that we've had enough space to play with, if you will, the kind of workmanship on the base of this, where the gem will sit, to give a lovely open lattice work effect. And then you've got the gemstone in itself. Now, obviously, I've not got my prong set tool with me, so please forgive me. It is not prong set in there at the moment, so I can't tilt it too much. But you get the idea, don't you? Look at that step cut detail. When you've got a step cut, what you have essentially is these really, really elongated facets that run along the, well, towards the culet from the girdle section. And you get this step detail down that pavilion, which really just gives like this catwalk effect of light. It really gives such an interest and appeal, and it really helps with that glow. If you love your Swiss blue topaz, which I don't think we get to see that often at all on a strand, let alone in a beautiful piece of jewellery like this, well, now is your opportunity to get it. Your price point today is just £12.95. I'll be completely honest, if I saw someone wearing this as an engagement ring, I wouldn't be shocked. Do you know what I mean? It's not the type of gem that you'd go, oh, okay, I would expect this type of thing to be an engagement ring because it's a precious metal, because of the quality of that gemstone, because of the clarity, because of the amount of extra detail that we've gone to on this. But no one would be spending £12.95 on an engagement ring, would they? More than likely. More than likely. I think that is an exceptional price, and just to let you know, this is a size 7, which means it's an N to O for us, ladies and gentlemen, so one of the more popular sizes. If you're looking at this and you're going, oh, I love that, but it's not my size, it's easier to get something resized when it's a smaller ring and you want it larger than it is the other way around. So this, if you're a large size and an N to O, then this is still a great opportunity for you, and you can just get that sized up, and it's relatively easy and generally costs less than the other way around. £12.95 for you today. I'm squeezing in one more for you now, ladies and gents, and it is something that's going to go really well alongside that challenge strand. Oh my gosh, the quality of that is absolutely wow. How much is this, please? That is so good for the quality. That is genuinely astonishing. The fact that I'm putting this on my hand and seeing neon purples is mind-boggling, naturally, in particular. Oh, I wish you could see them. You can't quite, but you're getting an idea of them. You're getting a hint of them in gems like this. Can you see that kind of neon purple glint just there? When I'm looking at this strand, I'm seeing that from every angle on every gemstone. Oh, it's just absolutely desirable. The fact that that's natural effect, the fact that that's not there by any kind of human interruption, let's say, apart from obviously the facet work, is phenomenal. It's not just giving me like lilac and purple neon looks, it's giving me so much vast amount of pink in there as well. It really is. Wow, this is a strand and a half. This is a desirable strand. It's Zambian. So of course the quality's up there. You wouldn't expect anything less than a deep, rich purple like this from Zambia, but you don't necessarily expect those purple neons only in the absolute top grade, do you? And this has to be it for me. I can't actually think of a time I have seen an amethyst with that amount of neon internally. I really can't, and you know how much I love amethyst, and I've been here a number of years. I cannot get over that effect. Wow. Get this home to believe it. It's 30-day money-back guarantee. Even though it's only a £1 postage package, we're still keeping the 30-day money-back guarantee. No questions, no quibbles. So do feel free to add it to your order to see what I mean. And if you want to send it back, feel free to, but I doubt you will because that is absolutely captivating. I don't even want to take it off my hand, let alone send it back. Wow. Loads of you with this in your baskets. Ladies and gentlemen, check it out whilst you can. Your price point today on this ultimate quality is just £19.95. Genuinely, this is phenomenal quality, and I feel like you're not getting it as much, possibly because of the lights in here, possibly because of the cameras, but whoa, genuine, astonishing quality. In fact, so much quality that when I head on over to Hannah in a wee while, I'm going to bring it with me. I just want to say as well, how cute would this be with the likes of the new connector I did for you earlier? Because still available, sterling silver, as you can see, because of all that light oxidized. But I think that would go so beautiful, so beautifully, because it's got that vintage feel to it. And I always think amethyst makes me think vintage as well, because it is such a trusted, loved, genuine gemstone. So I'd really like those ones together. Really, really beautiful. I'm going to bring this on over to Hannah, and we really did give Hannah a treat today because, oh, and boy, she's treated us with this piece. We gave Hannah not one, not two, but 3 strands. We weren't going to, genuinely, were we? We genuinely weren't going to, but it just happened. First strand that we gave you, well, first off, can I just show you that?
Yeah, that's amazing. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
That is really amazing quality, isn't it?
It's stunning.
Do you see all those neons?
Yes, it's beautiful, it's lovely, and it would go fantastically with what I've just made.
You're right. It really, really, really would. This is the one that was just on your screen. The one that's on your screen now is these beauties here. Now, these are genuine, real deal amethysts that have 2 drill holes in them.
Double drilled!
In the gorgeous marquee shape. Wow, you've had fun with these. £9.95. You would not expect looking at that, would you? That looks so much more expensive. How are they to work with, please?
Really, really good, actually. So I've tried using beading thread. I've tried using ordinary, not ordinary, but like wildfire thread with a needle. Yeah. So I ended up opting for the wildfire because I wanted to use the seed beads.
But would the beads and thread go through?
Beading thread would go through perfectly.
Fab.
Very, very easy. I'm quite sure you get elastic through as well, so you could do like a big stretchy cuff bracelet, bangle.
Oh, I love that. You'd feel like somewhat off of Mad Max, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. That sounds fab.
Tina Turner.
Yes, yeah. Proper old school. So that's up on your screen right now. We also gave to Hannah the beautiful garnets, which you can see you've placed in the bottom row of these. How are those ones to work with, those queens?
They're lovely. Actually, some of those, the beading needle I got was slightly too big, so I think I was using a size 10. So if I'd used a 12, I think it would have gone through.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're lovely. Really, really beautiful. And
really
eye-catching. Just a little hint of them, and you can really get that pop of sort of rich claret colour.
I think you get that pop because it is such a clear and well-cut gemstone.
Yeah.
Would you have expected £5.95 on those?
No. That's just, the whole day has been crazy.
And finally, the final strand that we gave to Hannah was the Labradorite, which I was absolutely flabbergasted by because the clarity on it was just of another level. Did you experience that?
I've never seen anything quite like it.
Me neither.
So yeah, really, really quite honoured, I think, with all my kits and my challenges that I've had today. It's been delightful, really nice.
Glad you've had fun with it.
Yeah.
The Labradorite, just to let you know, are the ones that are kind of captivating that garnet, as it were, and they're also present in the. Oh, you've got a few left, don't you? They're also present in the earrings as well. The quality of them was epic. You got a lot of clarity in there, and you also had a lot of that Labrador essence. I mean, there's absolutely huge amounts in there, and they were brand new. Do need to note that. Brand new and absolutely epic quality in there. Really astonishing. $6.95 for you today. It all just works so well. And just to let you know, if you wanted those seed beads which we've used, I'm sorry, they were in two kits. Yeah. We're sold out of both. When are you with us next, lovely Hannah?
I'm back with more seed beads on Sunday for the late show.
Sunday late show, seed beads galore.
Yes.
So you've got to think more designs
Floral headbands is the theme for me.
Wait,
so
brilliant.
Yeah,
that's
really
going to be
enjoying
a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Speaking of the late show's coming up. Got anything exciting, Tom? Abalone. Pearls, and you've got lovely Rajitha and you've got Jenny with you as well. Hannah, great thank you for today. Your kits have just been astonishing, and you've done an amazing job of these as well. And thank you for joining me today. As always, I greatly appreciate it. You've all been absolutely lovely. Have a safe evening. See you tomorrow.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Good evening. How are you, Jewellery Makers? It's so fantastic to be here. I'm going to be with you from now until 9 o'clock. And today I am joined by the gorgeous Rajitha, who isn't here yet because she's been stuck on the M25, what with it being bank holiday weekend and all. What have you got lined up for your bank holiday weekend? We want to know. Give us a text 60777. There's a text message subject today, which is off the back of stories that I was telling with the guys back in the back when we were in the prep room, and it's about, I went on holiday last week and I came back with a tattoo, which my son thinks is totally irresponsible. So our big boss, Scott, told me that he went to Amsterdam with his dad, and his dad, he was like, he said he was trying to be sensible because he thought, my dad's here, I've got to play it down. And he looked over and his dad's there dancing on a table like, Ray! Necking things, you know, pints. And he had to pull his dad out of a tattoo salon in Amsterdam. Said, no, Dad, no. So I want to know what you have done that your children have then gone, why? Or perhaps you are that child and your parents gone off and done something, gone, why? Why did you do that? 60777. That is the text message subject. Tom's friend went to California and came back with a wife. Woohoo! It's the best thing to come back with, or perhaps not, depending on... Still with us, so it's all good, it's all good. Do text us in, because if you don't, then I'll feel rejected and lonely and there will be tears. Now, I have got so much gorgeousness for you tonight. I have got a POW shell bonanza coming up for you today, going... Can I say the price tag, Tom? Can I? Going under £30 for 4 incredible POW shell pieces, cabochons. Have a look. Going under £30, coming up for you at 7:30. Do not miss the deal that is connected with the abalone POW shell, because we love this. This is definitely the gemstone of the summer, isn't it? It is, isn't it? It's £1 P&P all day long today. So if you haven't opened a basket, get one open. If you have, carry on stacking it. It's only going to cost you £1. It doesn't matter where you live in the world. If we ship to you, it's only going to cost you £1, which is crazy, or $1. Or is it the exchange? We're going to take the exchange rate. You need to make sure that's correct, Tom. Tom A. He hopes it's $1. Now I need to show you. You know these are my favourites. I love them. Back in stock, every single strand that we've got, we're making available to you tonight. 300 of them. The price these are going, and yeah, you are looking at a strand that should be $34.95, yes. But they're not going to be $34.95 tonight, are they, Tommy, my producer, Tom A? Now, Tom and I have never worked together, jewellery makers, so he's got something to prove. And so have I. Got something to prove. Yeah. Is he going to be giving you deals like Dion? Is he going to be slashing prices like Kim? Is he going to be an old smoother, an old charmer like Rob? Is he? I don't know. Only time will tell. Is he going to be a cheeky rascal like Danny? I don't know. I don't know. Only time will tell. Now, I've also got for you a DVD bundle. We have got some seed beads coming up. We have got some gorgeous, milky aquamarine that I am totally in love with. We've got some amylites that I love. Absolutely stacks and stacks of deals. How should we start the show, though? How should we kick off? Let's kick off with some gorgeous iolite. Now, these are random drops. They're really organic. They're gorgeous. And I love iolite because you get pleochroism. And with iolite, I think you get like a really inky blue, really deep, deep inkwell blues. And then you get these little flashes of pink. And I love iolite because I love what it stands for. I love the fact that the Vikings... Did you watch the series The Vikings where Vikings were hot? Did you watch that? They were hot, so I watched it. Whew. Well, iolite features in the first episode of that because the Vikings actually used to use iolite, not like this, it would be like a big old chunk of it, I guess, and they would use it to put up, it was a Viking sat-nav, they would use iolite to polarise the sun through, so they could see the sun through the clouds, so they could see which direction their ships were going in. So that's a bit of a fact for you. And I think, you know, it's not going to make, that fact isn't going to make your jewellery gorgeous, but this gemstone is going to make your jewellery gorgeous. And I always think it's nice to have a story behind your jewellery. That rhymed, didn't it? It is nice to have a story behind your jewellery, isn't it? But with these, you've got that random shape, which I love, because what it's going to do is going to add a little pinch of organic taste to your jewellery. It's going to give it that fantastic difference. And this is the difference between getting very uniform jewellery at the jewellers and going and getting something that's different, something that looks organic, something you can tell is a genuine gemstone, which I love. And the thing is, when you've got a random shape like this, they make incredible bracelets. They make brilliant earrings. You can drop these. They are varying sizes, so you can make that graduating jewellery. And if you have a look, they're varying in their depth of colour. Some of these are really, really deep, 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 deep blue. Some of these, you've got the more more sky blues in. Some of these have incredible clarity. And some of these have a real depth of colour with just flashes of clarity. £2.95, are you mad? Oh, I see what he's doing. I see what he's doing. Have a look at this for a code. PIGP32. Is Tommy starting as he means to go on with me? Is he? Is he taking me right up there and taking us for a roller coaster ride? I don't know. Only time will tell. £2.95. Don't forget to text us in. 60777 is the number to do that. What are you going to put with yours? Because I think the pearls are going to look gorgeous. Elaine wants to see my tattoo. Let me have a look on it. Hey, Bruce, my eyes are old. I've got to have that. I've got to have it. There we go. Thanks, Bruce. You know, Bruce and me. We're on the older cusp of the jewellery making crew, aren't we, Bruce, you and I? I'm older than you, Brucey. We need to see your tattoo. Well, the thing is, I can't even see it because it's on the back of my neck. I've never seen it, so I hope it is what I think it is. My friend did take a picture. £2.95. I'll show you. I'll show you. £2.95. This is an incredible price with a £1 postage. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Is it a genuine gemstone strand? Yes. Have you got loads on the strand? Yes. Have you got colour? Yes. Have you got clarity? Yes, yes, yes. Unbelievable that you're getting a strand like this. Hey, if you walked into your big craft store, can you get a strand of anything for £2.95? They give you a cup, a little cup. Fill up your little cup for £6.95. In fact, you couldn't take that cup into a supermarket and fill it up with olives for that price. Think about that. And when olives are in my fridge, they last 2 seconds. I filled my fruit bowl up yesterday, loads of it. When I went there this morning, it was all gone. My children are like ants. PIG, P32, £2.95. They never stop eating. Never. 0800 644 655. The text message subject today. What have you done that you've done without thinking about, you know, oh, I've got children that are going to go mad at me for this. And then they've gone mad at you. Off the back of me having a tattoo and Scott pulling his dad out of a tattoo parlour in Amsterdam. What have you done? Have you ever done anything, Samantha? Oh, you haven't got kids. Has your mum ever done anything you've gone, why, mother? Why would you do that?
Come back to me, I'll think.
Come back to her. You haven't found her dancing on the tables or on the bar anywhere? No, not Sam's mum. She's too sensible for that. Now, the highlight that does look like it's going to sell out. A great big good evening to Arlene, who's got 2. Jeanette, who's got 2. Christina and Kim and Isabel and Diane. Andrea, who's got 2. Leigh in Cardiff, she never messes around. She's got 10 in her basket. Remember, it's £1 for your basket today. Load that basket up. Whew. How's he going to follow this? How? In fact, these gemstones go very well together. You've got genuine emerald, the birth gemstone. We all know emerald, don't we? It was said to be a favourite of Henry VIII. Apparently he had an emerald and, I think it was sapphire. No, it was an emerald and ruby brooch that held back his cloak. Have a look. So a gemstone that we've known, we've loved, we've adored for thousands of years. This and peridot said to be Cleopatra's favourite gemstone. It's the green of nature, isn't it, emerald? I love that green. And what I love about this strand is all the different shades, look. And a drop. A drop, just, do you know what the greatest thing to do is? Buy a strand of drops if you're selling jewellery, because one drop on a chain, you can sell that and make quite a nice profit from it, can't you? One drop in each ear. I mean, you can go multi-drops. You can have loads and loads of these cascading down. Absolutely, of course you can. But one drop is enough. And if you think about it, you can have 2 of the smaller ones in your ears, 1 drop on a chain, you've got yourself a suite of jewellery, and you can charge quite a high price tag for that. And I would put emerald with solid sterling silver. I wouldn't, and I don't know how much this strand's going to be, I wouldn't compromise the fact that I have got genuine emerald, even if I'm going to get this for a low price tag. £29.95. Have a look at the carat weight. 200 carats. You get 1 carat in a diamond. What girl doesn't want a 1 carat diamond ring? Because we know it's a big carat weight. 1 carat, a whole carat of diamonds. 200 blooming carats of emeralds. This is a precious gemstone. We're going lower. We're not staying at £30. We're going to take this down. UDI M57 is your item code. £14.95. I'm going to count the emeralds, that's what I'm going to do. And then I'm going to get Tommy to work out the individual price tag for me. 3. Where are you from, Tommy? You're not actually Brummie, are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. He's from Kent. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 69. £169 on your strand for 21 pence, says Tommy, per emerald. 21 pence per emerald. Well, what can you buy for 21 pence? Not even a wham bar. Other bars are available. Not anymore. They're 25p. It's an outrage. UDI M57 is your item code, 200 carats. What are you up to, jewellery makers? What have you done that you shouldn't have done? We want to know. Or what have your parents done that you're like, why did you do that? Why? We've got some good text messages, but something about going... Oh, somebody's a bit nudie mowing the lawn, apparently, so that's nice. Why wouldn't you? Think of the neighbours, though, because it's like dinner time now, isn't it? Just think about it. It's £14.95. A UDI M57. Is that what they're doing? Is that what their parents are doing? That's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. Fair play to you if you are mowing the lawn in that way. Why wouldn't you? Hazel, you've got yours. Suzanne, you've got yours. Yvette, you've got yours. A collector has theirs. Joanna in gorgeous Norfolk, you've got yours. You need to check out baskets. It's a £1 basket price all day long. £1, that's one price tag. Just £1 for a whole basket, no matter how many items you've got in that basket. Let's say we were going to ship it Rajitha to you. We're not, because there's laws against that, but we wouldn't charge you any extra for shipping Rajitha over, even though she's probably heavier than the average strand. £14.95 for 200 carats of gorgeous emerald. 0800 644 655. Now I'm going to give to you... Oh, this is going to sell out. I love this. I need this strand. I think it's lucky. You just make a stretchy bracelet straight up. We've only got how many? 6! 6 strands of gorgeous jadeite. If you've wanted jadeite, you need to hurry. Look at that colour. Absolutely divine. I love it. It's fresh. It's summery. Pastel tones. Beautiful. Love this strand. I'm a huge fan of jadeite. You know something? We don't get a lot of jadeite here at Jewellery Maker. It's something that's very difficult for us to get. It's an extremely popular gemstone, particularly at this time of the season. Very, very summery, I think. What do you reckon? And this is my favourite colour. Look at these two together. Gorgeous. I think I would just put this in a single stretchy bracelet because I think it looks nice that way. But have a look with the aquamarine. That's a mermaidial combination right there. I love it. I love that, I do. £49.95. We've only 6 of these. They will sell out today. KCG P15, I definitely think they will. You need to be quick checking out baskets straight away. Already seeing Jewellery Makers in Merseyside, Cornwall. £49.95. 0800 644 655. We've only got 6 if you love jadeite. Remember, we've got a 30-day, no questions asked money back guarantee. You grab something you think, should I get that? I've never had it before. Doesn't matter. If you don't love it, send it back. Send it back if you don't love it. 30 days to do that. 30 days. You can go and get it valued if you want. And if you get it valued for more, you're going to keep it, aren't you? Perhaps sell it on. There's no laws against that. Probably not supposed to tell you to do that, but you could. £49.95. The number to be dialed in is 0800 644 655. You can do it on the website as well, which is all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. And you can do it on the app. If you haven't done so already, in all the usual ways you get your apps in your app stores, get the Jewellery Maker one, because you can do... I've actually watched Jewellery Maker whilst in a German supermarket once. Just, you know, just because I could. To drown out the everyday boredom of food shopping. Yeah, and to stop me from eating the stuff that's in my trolley as I go along. Have you ever done that? Sometimes I can't help it. £49.95, KCG P15. Loads of you there. Make sure you check out your baskets. That one will sell out today. Ooh. Now, let's do a fancy toggle clasp, shall we? Ooh, I love this. Are these diamonds? The poshest toggle clasp I think we've ever had here at Jewellery Maker. Correct me if I'm wrong. But you have... I would use this as a pendant as well as a toggle clasp. In fact, I would use that as a pendant. Look at this. Beautiful. You've got little diamonds. But not just there. This is probably my favourite bit. Look. Can you see the diamonds around the edge? Do you know what that's like? A queen's... What's it called that the queen holds? Like a staff, but not. What's it called? Sceptre. That's it. Sceptre, yeah? Is it sceptre? Is that what I mean? That's either what the Queen holds or something in between your nose, isn't it? Your scepter. Is that correct? Look at these. Look at the diamonds. I love that. I would absolutely use this. I mean, it's a toggle clasp. It is a toggle clasp. Shall I show you what you can do? What a toggle clasp does? I've actually got a bracelet that was made by, I think this one was made by Nadia. Have a look. Because I've got a toggle clasp here, and this is in the gold on silver. So you can see that you can use toggle, and it's, do you know, actually, you might notice on my hand right here, this is part of a toggle clasp, and it's done by Sarzi. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Sarzi in Cheshire made this for me for my birthday, and I love her for it. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I love you, Sarzi. I love it. I'm never taking it off. But you see how you can use these elements, not just as they are intended, but also as features in your jewellery, in your bracelets and your necklaces. So if I was going to make a beautiful pearl necklace, what I would do oh yeah, that's exactly what I would do. So what I would do is, I would make that, let me get my mane and tail out the way. Oh. What I would do is I would put the clasp here at the front, and that's exactly how I would wear it, just right there. So it would go, do. My toggle clasp would be, I mean, it's quite hard to do this actually with just this amount. But you see how it would go there? Love it. And it's these sorts of strands, these gorgeous huge pearls, that you need a toggle clasp, because it depends, it's horses for courses when it comes to clasps. So when you've got a really tiny, tiny, delicate bracelet, you can use toggle clasps, as you've just seen. It's easier to put on a toggle clasp than a different kind of clasp. If you want to add a charm on, you're not going to use a toggle clasp, you're going to use a bolt ring clasp, aren't you? A smaller one, or a lobster claw clasp. But if you want something that's going to be easy to do it, if you want to be able to put a clasp on something that is going to be a feature, but it has to accommodate the gemstones, because those pearls are really large, it's no good you putting a tiny little clasp on it, it'll break. Whereas this is substantial. Not only that, but it's got diamonds in it. Amazing combination. The diamonds and the silver. Could it be any more luxurious? Absolutely beautiful. For £29.95, AIP K91 solid sterling silver, and you've got, how many diamonds have I got altogether? 24 individual round brilliant cut, gorgeous sparkling fiery diamonds. April's first gemstone, the gemstone, isn't it, is the most celebrated gemstone in the world. The most popular gemstone in the world is the diamond. £29.95, AIP K91. I think this is the poshest toggle clasp we've ever had here at Jewellery Maker. And actually, we've had some really pretty toggle clasps lately, haven't we? So if you're a bit of a collector of nice toggle clasps, then this is beyond nice. It's absolutely stunning. Just under £30. Make sure you are checking your baskets out for that one. Now, you've got the sterling silver mark on there, so you've got the 925 mark on the back. And you've got just shy of 3 grams of solid sterling silver. 2.95 grams. So that's nearly 3 grams of sterling silver, isn't it? But this part is my favourite bit, actually. The diamonds have incredible clarity on them as well. They're lush, they are. And where else are you going to get elements like this? Where would you find toggle clasps specifically? I mean, you'd have to take a piece of jewellery apart, wouldn't you? You're specifically getting this to put into your designs, your individual designs, which I think is really nice, because these aren't toggle clasps that we can get every day, are they? You don't walk into a craft store and go, oh, I'll have a diamond toggle. This is the sort of thing you have to really search for. Maybe you're doing a wedding commission right now and you want a really special clasp for it, then this is the one. That is your price tag, £29.95. Now I'm going to give to you, we're going to do the chain with the enamel. I love this. I love this. I want to make a stack of bracelets out of this. I love the blue. It's a real lapis blue, this one, and I've seen it before. I just think it makes, this is the ultimate summer chain. It's going to look incredible in anklets. It's beautiful stacked up like bracelets like this. You've got a whole metre of this, and I really, really love it. It's that royal blue, so it's very, very fashionable right now. And you've got about, what do you reckon, about an inch in between, just shy of an inch in between each enamel drum. Now these would look great in earrings as well. You can cut this up into sections if you want to, which always feels wrong, doesn't it? If you get a chain this gorgeous and you think, oh, Mark Smith would be the absolute king of cutting this up. Now I'd quite like the idea of making earrings out of this that are really long. I like that idea. But I really love the idea of making bracelets and anklets. And you know the chains that go down here into a Y and then one long strand there? This would look so, so beautiful like that. Very, very fashionable. Quite Amanda Holden. She's wearing a lot of those kinds of necklaces at the moment, if you've been watching. She was wearing some Gemporia jewellery just the other night, some yellow diamonds. I'm loving looking at all the jewellery on the telly at the moment, on all the celebrities. Are you? Have a look. £5.95. That's an incredible price tag for a chain, isn't it? And I don't think you need to add anything to this. Do you know that? I think just clasp it up. And I would probably use a bolt ring clasp, like a smaller bolt ring clasp or a lobster claw clasp, so you don't overpower it. Well, I'm saying that. You could use a big toggle clasp as long as it's in the same gold colour. Now, you've got a whole metre. And you've got those gorgeous drums. These are going to go with reds. Do you know what these are going to look great with? The hair pieces that people are wearing, like real festival jewellery. If you're going to do any festival jewellery, it looks cute in the hair, doesn't it? But what about the bracelets that go from a ring down to a bracelet? Definitely anklets. I love the colour combination, that really rich 18-karat gold look that you've got here. And it is real gold on brass, and you've got royal blue enamel. Enamel was used hundreds of years ago in jewellery. My grandma gave me, you'd see a lot of snakes. Like I've got a serpentine ring which is 18-karat gold, and it's got enamel all over it that my grandma gave to me that used to belong to a countess apparently. And it's very... You're going to what? Tom says he's clearing it. Do it. Just get it. Just get it. £3.95. Do you know, as well, don't forget, like I would wear this, I love it. I know a lot of people think, well, I wear silver. Don't forget that the people that you make jewellery for don't necessarily like what you like. They might love wearing gold. Blue might be their favourite colour. We know producer Dion is obsessed with blue. So this would be perfect for her. She'd love it. £3.95. GATA 31, 1 metre of gold chain on brass. This is real gold on brass. And you've got the drums, which are 1.5 millimetres. Now you can... I'd love to see some really fashionable earrings, some really long fashionable earrings with this. I'd love to see some bracelets. Definitely anklets for the summertime. Oh, our ankles are out. Our ankles are out, or cankles in my case. GATA 31, loads of you there. Jewellery Maker in West Midlands has 3 of these. Christina in Bridgend. South Yorkshire, you've got 3. Susan, you've got 2. Sonia has 2. Collector in Cheshire has 2. Janet, Valerie, Wendy, Margaret has 2. £3.95, just an amazing price tag. Do you know what, my lovers? Rajitha is in studio. So it's time to say hello to Rajitha. Hello, my love.
Hello, Jenny.
You've been stuck on that naughty M25.
Yeah, I'm just. It was not moving at all, and I left quite early, considering it's a bank holiday weekend.
It is. I forgot about that. Did you?
No,
I forgot.
I knew that because I left quite early as compared to usual normal days, and I think I've decided one thing. You know, it's better not to have a show when bank holiday is closer.
Yes.
Yeah. You know,
for you.
It's for the, you know, when I give the dates.
But it is the start of bank holiday weekend. It is now officially bank holiday weekend. You're working, but I've got 2 days off. Not Monday though. I'm back here on Monday on the actual bank holiday. I didn't really plan that very well, did I? £3.95. I think it's sold out. But we've got Rajitha here, and Rajitha. It's about polymer clay tonight, isn't it?
It is, and that was the reason I just wanted, and I was like, I want to be there early. I just want to show off the pieces I've made, but, you know, just didn't happen.
Your jewellery is amazing, and I can't wait to get started with the kit, which is coming up at 6 o'clock. So stay there if you've got any questions. Maybe you've been waiting for Rajitha to come on air so you can ask her a specific question. She's here. She's actually here. It's taken her about 5 hours to get here, but she's actually here. Rajitha's here. She will be answering all your questions now. Should we do my favourite gemstone of all time? This and pearls, my favourite. And actually, I'm wearing some peridot right now. So I'm going to show you how it works. Says he made me this with pearls, which I love. And do you know why she made me this bracelet? This is so cute. That's my daughter's birth gemstone. This is my son's birth gemstone, and then she's got the heart in the middle for all of it. Don't you think that's cute? Thanks so much, Cezi. And then Nadia made this one for me, so you can see how peridot works with both pearls and with black peridot. I absolutely love this gemstone. I love this gemstone because for me, it epitomises the springtime, which is my favourite time. In the springtime, you've gone through the winter, it's been hard, it's been cold on your face, you've got broken capillaries, you don't look your best, and then one day you can hear birds singing outside and a little peak of sunshine, and you think there's that hope of warmer climates, and you see the daffodils shooting through, and you see the snowdrops, and you see all the baby animals, the little lambs, the little ducklings. I love spring, and when I think of spring, I think of peridot. I think that peridot definitely encapsulates everything that I love about the springtime. It's fiery, it's got an incredible glow. When you look at it, the sun beams through it, like when the sun peeks through your curtains on a sunny day, and you think, right, I'm gonna, for the first time in my life, I actually want to get up at 6 a.m. because it looks like a glorious day outside. Whereas in the winter, you think, I don't want to get out of bed ever, again, ever. You don't even want to put your toe out of the bed, do you? This is a get me out of bed strand. Look at that sparkle. I absolutely love this. And you've got graduated rondelles. These are going to look awesome in earrings because they're graduated, and they're going to look fantastic. In fact, I think this might be the strand that made my bracelet, because look, I'm going to the smaller ones of the strand. I think this may well be. I think this is exactly the, so if you want to make something this pretty, I love. And look, even the little charm you can do. You can do it, and we've got, and you know what, we have got the pearls later, the larger pearls. What a combination, love. This is August's birth gemstone as well. August's not far away. It was only Christmas yesterday, wasn't it? £19.95 for peridot, 100% natural. 1,000,000% gorgeous, definitely one of my favourites, and I always wear a bit of peridot. It makes me feel happy. You know that I feel that thing with gemstones that some of you think I'm completely bonkers, but I feel that thing, you know, when you're like, this is making me feel excited, this one's making me feel calm. This one just makes me feel happy. I think it's lucky. It's a strand of hope. I love, love, love that colour. You can put it with things like fuchsias. You can put it, oh, hang on a minute. Oh, that's so Wimbledon. Can we hear the pat of tennis balls? Can we? Are we having chocolate cake under the walnut tree? Are we? We are, aren't we? In our minds. I can't eat chocolate cake at the moment. It's not bad enough that says he sent me a chocolate of the variety of the Rocher de Ferro, which I've eaten every single one of, by the way. Now, Rajitha, I know that you love peridot too, because you love your striking colours, don't you?
Yes.
Is it a gemstone that you would turn to use as your own choice?
I would. I love using the, you know, the fresh colours, the zesty colours.
Yeah.
For the same reason, it just freshens you up. You know, it's the colour of happiness.
Definitely.
Is that so? So it's like a peridot, and when you took the peridot strand, I straight away looked at the amethyst strand in the kit because
it just goes very well.
It just goes so
it?
well,
Mm-hmm.
and I can actually pick those in. What
and you're
I'm wearing
those
today,
colours
you know?
in your
I mean,
outfit
so
today.
It's
I think it's definitely a designer's choice of a gemstone because it's so striking. And the thing is, you can play peridot down with pearls, or you can really jazz them up with something as striking as this amethyst. You can use these like seedy beads. You can use these around cabochons. You can put them in earrings. You can do graduation pieces. You can definitely do rosary linking, just like Sarah's has done in my bracelet. I love my greens, and this peridot is just divine and heavenly. I love it. If you want to tone it down, but you want to keep it in that green theme, have a look. Oh, heaven. That for me is definitely a tiara combination. What do you reckon? Well, it's coming up right now. This Praise Your Light as your style buy. If you want subtlety of colour, if you want clarity, if you want some sparkle, if you want something that's going to add some class to your jewellery, then this is your gemstone. Praisiolite is going to give you all of those things without being... Some people, I mean, green's my favourite colour. Peridot green, that's perfect for me. Some people want that green, but they want it toned down a bit, and they want to maybe mix it with some aquamarines. This is the perfect tone to go with, aquamarines with blues to create something quite mermaidial, perhaps. For me, this is going to look so divine in earrings. They're going to look really expensive, just one dropping, perhaps with a little pearl, just one of them dropping down. I think this will make an incredible addition. If you just picture either a necklace or a bracelet made from the pearls, and you just put just one of the praisiolite in the centre, you've got that focal point, and it's not going to overpower the pearls. It's going to add that touch of class, that simplicity, and sometimes that's just what you need in jewellery. When you want to look expensive, you don't go out there in really loud, crazy colours. You do it subtly, don't you? You do just a little whisper of colour, just a little hint of colour. And there is nothing as breezy and as beautiful as a green amethyst when it comes to adding subtle colour, just a little pipette of colour. And you've got those facets, look at them. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Chandelier cut. I absolutely love them. They talk to me of, you know when you go out and you've got somewhere like a wedding to go to or a summer ball to go to, an event where you want to look good, an event where you plan your outfit maybe a month before. These are going to be the gemstones that will complete the outfit. These are going to be going in your tiaras and your fascinators. These are for the bride or the bridesmaid, absolutely any day of the week. And I would definitely team praisiolite with aquamarine. I think that is such a beautiful combination. Works really well, doesn't it? It will obviously always work. Let's have a look. With the soft purples as well. So pretty, isn't it? So pretty, so feminine. You've got those pastel shades, but you've got the clarity as well. £14.95, just an incredible price tag. Be quick, be really quick if you want this, because we don't have loads. It's your star buy, and this is your star buy price tag. BQG, no, C, that's the C, my eyes are old. BQC, 193, 75 carats of gorgeous green amethyst. I love them. Now, these are graduated between 6 and 7 mils, so there's only a very, very slight graduation. You can use the 6 just above the 7 if you're going to make a pair of earrings out of these. What do you reckon? What would you do with these, Rajitha?
What I do is every time I get a deluxe strand, I would call this as that.
A deluxe strand, you're
Yes,
calling this?
I would, with the looks of it, and we know that praisiolite, you know, it's not like everyday gemstone you find. And first, I will have a drop earring. I'll just take 2, a drop earring and a charm, so three stones apart, you know, taken aside.
What colour precious metal would you use? Silver or gold?
Actually, I'm a rose gold person, but yeah. So it would, which you know, rose gold goes with almost all the colours.
It would look beautiful.
It would look beautiful, but I can see a silver, you know, somewhere, you know, that
a bit of silver you think will complement it
shine
as well?
coming. So I think even that will go very well. Yes.
I love the clarity of these.
You know, sterling silver.
So a pair of drop earrings, just one in each ear, or would you do like a graduation? How would you do it?
No, one in each ear, or a chain and just one drop.
So a couple of inches in your chain,
Yes.
one drop at the
One
bottom.
drop, yeah.
Perfect, I love that idea. You can cluster these together, you can make a beady bead and you can put them in a ring. That would look stunning. £14.95. Angela, sorry, you've got yours. Evelyn and Leslie, collector in Northumberland. Cheryl, you've got yours. That £1 basket, make sure you are checking it out. £1 PMP all day long, and you only pay that once, and it's a bottomless basket, so load that basket up. I know there are slight queues on the phone lines today because we've had a really, really busy day. It's Friday. Do you know what you're going to be doing for your bank holiday weekend? Our text message subject today is, what have you done that your kids have come back and gone, why would you do that? What have you done? Or what have your parents done and you've questioned their sanity over it? Like maybe your parents, who was it? I was listening to the radio the other day, and somebody's grandparents had been to an all-night rave, and then they were like, they loved it. Can you imagine seeing your grandparents at a rave? What are you doing here, Gramps? Go home. But they loved it. They rocked up at 5 a.m. apparently. Now, let me just show you the pearls that we've got. They're coming up in 10 minutes time for you. They're back in stock. They're 10mm rounds. They're gorgeous. They're not over £30 today. We're going to give you an even better price tag. These should be going out the door at £34.95 any day of the week. And that's a great price. You know, if you walk into the big jewellers, they're loads, but I'll talk to you about that later though, eh? One eye. These are coming up for you very soon. Our text message subject coming off the back of that. I went on holiday with my girlfriends last weekend to come back with a tattoo. Scott went away to Amsterdam with his dad and had to pull him out of the tattoo parlour and say, no, Dad, no, you're not having a tattoo. Now, I'm going to give to you some dendrite opal nuggets. I love dendrite opal because it reminds me of the seaside and I don't really know why. Have a look. Maybe it's the colours, like the crashing waves and the whites of the sands. This time last week, I was drinking sangria on the beach. Not sangria. I wasn't drinking sangria, I was drinking strawberry daiquiris. Should have been. My friend was drinking sangria. I do not. It was strawberry daiquiris. I had like a million of them. And I made my own as well, out of about 500. Yeah, loads and loads and loads of strawberries and loads of alcohol. Have a look at this dendrite opal. For me, what I want to do with this is, have you ever had any of our watch findings? What I think would look really cute is if you twisted this. Have you ever seen Sheila's watch? She's got kind of similar. Twisted this and put one of our watch findings in the middle, and this would be the actual bracelet part of the watch finding. So here, you'd make a gap. So you'd bring these together and you'd have our watch finding on there. I think that'd be a really stunning summer watch. And I'd do it in stretchy form so that I could just pop it on and off and take it on holiday with me, because you don't want to be taking your like mega expensive watches, but you still want to look pretty on holiday. You still want to take your jewellery. And what else I think you should do with this is make something that you can, like, could be a multi-piece of jewellery. So, you know what, it could go over your neck like this, but you can also double it up. You could have if you have a connector on the end here, so you put it over your head like that, and you can have a connector on your head, and then you can put it round like a choker. But then if the connector's on the end as well, maybe a magnetic clasp, you can also wear it as a bracelet. So maybe do something like that. Put a clasp on it that you can use in different ways. You can also make one of the little, you know, the stretchy elastic rings out of this, so that you've got it over your head and then you just bring it together with a stretch. Or you can knot it in the middle. It's up to you. I tend to go for things like the stretchy rings because keep knotting something all the time and undoing it. Whoa, what are you doing? £1.95. Just get loads of them. Just get all of it. Listen, we had 131. Those will not last. Buy this, buy this, buy this. If you want a genuine gemstone, you can't buy plastic, glass, or any other kind of gemstones, can you? Anywhere else, whether it be on a craft channel, whether it be on another craft channel, whether it be in a craft store, the one that runs with Bobby Shaft. £1.95. You can't get that anywhere. Where I live in Hitchin, there's a little beadery. You go in there, there's no genuine gemstones, there's glass, and it's expensive because it's really finely cut, it's beautiful. £1.95, this is genuine dendrite opal. If you're not sure, this is brand new, you've never seen it before, if you're not sure what to do with chips and nuggets, please go on our website and download some of Mark Smith's tutorials. You can also get Mark Smith's Chip and Nugget DVD. He's an absolute mastermind when it comes to chips and nuggets. You can put these on memory wire, you can do, you know, like I said, putting them on stretches. You can make individual stretches and make loads of money out of these, can't you? If you're selling your jewellery on £1.95 with a £1 PMP. This is a definite basket opener, Jewellery Makers. Make sure you are checking out your baskets. I promise you it's a genuine strand of genuine gemstone, genuine dendrite open, SAG, K95. Make sure you grab this one fast. He's like a roller coaster. Tommy, the producer, I've never worked with him before. He's up, then he's down. There's a song about that, isn't there? You're in when you're out, that one. He's the Katy Perry of producers. £1.95. Because you're up, then you're down. That's a song, isn't it? I didn't make that up. It's a song. SAG, K95, 200 carats. Him and Bruce apparently looking at each other because they're like, you're just not into Katy Perry. They're not into Katy Perry. He striked me as a Perry fan. No. Yeah, no, he's not. He's not. £1.95. Just one item until I'm giving you those gorgeous pearls. Now, I'm going to give you this carnelian because it's gorgeous. I love this colour. Do you know, apricot is such a hot colour for the summer, isn't it? It's a pastel tone. It's going to go really well with your pinks and your blues, again, with the aquamarine from the kit that's coming up. Look at these two together. Well, look at the carnelian first, and then I'll put it together for you. You've got that wonderful milky clarity there. I love this. If this was a flavour, it would be so yummy, wouldn't it? They're not, don't eat them. Look with the blue. I love that together. Aren't these gorgeous? I'd just make stretchy bracelets out of this. Do you know, necklace, stretchy bracelet, done. I would wear that every day. Sometimes the jewellery that you want is the jewellery that you can go to the supermarket in. The jewellery that you can go... Do you ever look at those women who, like, because I run into town sometimes and I've been to do the horses and that, and I've got mud on my face and I literally look really bad. I've got mud all over my jeans, hay in my hair, and I'll be going around the supermarket or something, I look at these women, I think, oh, they've got like... They've brushed their hair. They've got jewellery on. And I think I want to be one of those women that wears nice jewellery in the day. You know, like a little stretchy bracelet, going around the supermarket, picking up the kids, not looking a complete mess like I do. And I love this kind of jewellery is that kind of jewellery that will go with your jeans and your vest top and your nice little ballet pumps. It's one of those ones that will also go with your maxi dresses. So you could be on holiday, you could be wearing your maxi dress, you could be wearing your swimming costume with a sarong over the top, nice big sun hat. This is going to look gorgeous. I love the tones. Look at all of those different peachy kind of tones. They're just so juicy. Rajitha, this is a softer tone than because I know you like the brights and you like the bolds, yes. But it's so nice to have a soft tone and just keep it calm sometimes, isn't it?
Indeed, and you're saying it's softer, but at the same time, I can still see the ones that I
There's
like.
A few
can you
cheeky
see?
ones.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
So which keeps the balance there.
Yeah.
And it's like it's not everyone would love a comment something like this. I'm still. Is this carnelian or is it agate?
It's carnelian. We haven't had carnelian for ages.
I know. I think every time carnelian comes, it just comes and goes.
Yes.
And something like this, yes, it's very much like what I would do with the jadeite, just a stretchy.
And in fact, it would look beautiful with the jadeite. Where is that jadeite? Where is that rascal? For carnelian. It's happening, just do it. £2.95 for genuine carnelian. Grab this one very, very quickly indeed. BGP 013 is your item code, 250 carats. These are 10mm rounds. Have you got my jade out, darling? Thank you so much. Sam, you look very pretty today. I like your teddy bear that you're wearing. Oh, she's going to Disneyland tomorrow. Other lands are available. Is there what land? There's one in Japan. My daughter's been there. She went ages ago, though. It's Disney World out there. It was, yeah, it is crazy. It's crazy. She did some crazy stuff. She had 3 weeks in Japan, my daughter. And she did some crazy stuff. Have a look with the jadeite. Oh, what a beautiful, I love that. £2.95 if you bought the jadeite. This is a great way of making the jadeite go further, isn't it? And I would make as many pieces with the jadeite as I could. £2.95 BGP 013. Don't forget to text us in. Have you ever done anything to embarrass your children, Rajitha?
Every day. Probably.
Every day.
Ask my son.
Yeah, I do stuff all the time, Rajitha. Like the time I turned up with, I forgot that I had my sunglasses on and one of the lenses had fallen out.
Oh,
and I stood waiting for my daughter at school and she went, "What are you doing?" And I went, "What?"
what? Get in the car now. Why would you do this to me? And I went, what are you talking about, Mia? Look in the mirror. So I'm stood there. One of my sunglasses got the lens in. One of them hasn't. And I've been stood there like that. And everyone was looking at me. So I thought, yes, I've had a shower and I look clean today. Yes, thank you. Thinking I was looking hot. It wasn't that. It wasn't. I'm so embarrassing.
I've been with the jogging trousers, you know, upside down.
Oh, you've had them inside out?
Yeah, you could see the slim on top.
No, upside down, inside out.
Oh,
inside
sorry,
out, yeah.
Not upside down.
Upside
sorry.
down?
Inside out, yeah.
She was on her hands and she was like, she had her hands through them. Thought it was a jumper, thought it was a cardigan. You ever done that? Put one hand in there and one hand in there. She thought it was a cardigan. She was wearing her joggers. £2.95 at BGP 013. It's time for those gorgeous pearls. You're going to want them for sure. This is a £34.95 strand that we are taking today, under £20. You need to get on the phone now. We've got 300 and odd, 205. I think every single one of these is going to set out. It's about, you know, pearls is to give you pearls, to work with pearls is to work with one of the classiest gemstones of all time. You can put some pearls on anybody and instantly make that person look classy. There aren't many things in this world that can do that. I mean, you can rock up in a Ferrari and still look tacky. But you can wear pearls and instantly you're classy, aren't you? Pearls have a certain status. Pearls speak of elegance. Pearls speak of riches, wealth. They're worn by the royals. They were worn by Elizabeth Taylor. You think about Audrey Hepburn. They're worn by Kate Middleton. You know, all of these iconic women that wear pearls. Thinking about Jacqueline Onassis. A pearl is definitely a symbol of status. I don't think you can look bad in pearls. You can wear your flat ballet pumps, a pair of jeans and a white shirt and pearls. And that same set of pearls you can wear with a ball gown, with an evening dress, to the theatre, out to dinner, on your wedding day. Pearls are an heirloom that you pass down from generation to generation, aren't they? My gran passed her pearls down to me. I will pass them down to my daughter. They're an heirloom. They're something to keep forever and ever. They're definitely pearls and peridot. Pearls, peridot, diamonds, my top three, without question. Without a shadow of a doubt. Now, when you see pearls so very, very round, you know that they are going to be expensive if you were to buy them from a jeweller's. I always tell you the story about the jewellers in Cambridge off Market Square. There is a strand of pearls. They're not golden South Sea pearls. They're a strand of pearls on a necklace. That necklace is £2,000. Are they unlike these pearls? They are not. They're like these pearls. But they have a gold clasp on them, a small gold clasp. Now, this is a gemstone that you could, particularly in this form, so very, very round and so very, very close in shape and size to one another. You knot these and you send them to a jeweller, they might price those up very, very high indeed. Our gorgeous Jan, one of our guest designers, one of my favourite people, she's a gorgeous lady, she actually sells her bracelets. There might be one emerald in the centre, pearl bracelets. Average price that she sells them on to a jeweller, who then sells them on, she sells them for £200 on average per bracelet. She will tell you the story, and she sells her bracelets to a jeweller. She has a deal where, and they turn over quite a lot of these bracelets. It's a busy, busy jewellers. Perhaps you could do something like that. Perhaps you could put your pieces, maybe you have a little commission in a jeweller's or in a beauty store, you know, where women go to get things done, because that's normally when they're going, you know, when they're having a wedding they're going to, or an occasion they're going to. So maybe they're going to go and get their hair done, or their nails done, or their makeup done. Ask the beauty salon if you can display your jewellery for sale in there. When I used to have a beauty salon, we had a lady that did that. She had a big glass cabinet and she gave us 10% of each sale. That gave us an incentive to then buy, you know, sell her jewellery for her, because we thought, yeah, you know, or we got a certain amount off her jewellery. I did used to buy quite a lot of it. I loved it. It's a great idea to do, especially with pearls, because they're so bridal. Have a look at these pearls. A bracelet and a necklace set you could make from this strand. It's going under £20. Should be a £34.95 strand. It is going under £20 at £19.95. VSD P72 is your item code. Your white freshwater pearls. These are 10mm round, and they are round as round. They are gorgeous. They're expensive looking. I would knot them. I would rosary link them. I would put them with peridot. Loads and loads of you have got these already. I know he's going down in price. I don't think he should, but he's going. There's no stopping him. Okay, we could stay at this price tag. We can actually, because loads of you have got these already. Philippa, Michelle, Deborah's got 2. Collection Oxfordshire 2 for you. Susan in Oxfordshire 2 for you. Alison, listen, we're not staying at that price tag. We've had special permission from Scott to give you a ridiculously low price tag. Scott is our big manager. You know Scotty Too Hotty. And we are taking these down to a price tag. This is illegally low. We're going to take these down to a price tag that I think you've seen shell pearl before. These are natural, out of an oyster pearls. They're 10mm. They're very, very round. They're very, very expensive looking. They should be £34.95, shouldn't they? But we've given you these at £19.95. They're not £34.95. They're not even £19.95. They're going down. Hold tight, because your socks are about to be blown off your feet. Your jaw is about to hit the ground. You need to make sure you check out baskets or you will miss out on this deal. They should be, any day of the week, £34.95. We're giving you these at £19.95. It's Bank Holiday Friday. It's 1pm all day. They're going. They're going and they'll never be seen again, I don't think. Are you ready? If this were a roller coaster, this is the point where I'd say don't look down. £11.95. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Should be £34.95 on any day of the week. You have to check baskets out for this one or you will miss out. These are June's birth gemstones. They're definitely one of my favourites, so they're going to look incredible with the peridot. You need these in your life. If you love pearls, June's birth gemstone, you need these. Look at everybody. Everyone's going cray-cray. Beverly, you've got yours. You're multi-buying. Jewellery Maker in Oxfordshire, 2 for you. Collector, wait there, everyone's going mad. In Derbyshire, 2 for you. George, you've got 2. Susan's got 2. Pamela, you've got 2. Fiona in Fife's got 3. Usher, you've got 2. Ol, you've got 2. Oh my gosh, look at everybody. Collector in Greater Manchester has 3. I have got Josephine with 2, Margaret with 2, Deborah with 2. I've got Sally, I've got Hazel, I've got Collector in Yorkshire with 2. Collector in West Midlands with 2. I've got Josephine with 2. I have got, oh my gosh, so many of you. Stephanie with 2. I have got Mary with 3 in County Louth. I have got Susan in Cumbria with 2. I've got Emma in Berkshire. Jay Matty. I have got Jeanette in the Shire. You've got 2. Catherine in Florida. You've got to check out your baskets. Stephanie Bertha in Colorado. Susan in Greater London Town. I've got Collector in Surrey, Merseyside, Glamorgan, Inverclyde, not Invercycle. I have got Somerset, Ian Hampshire. I have got a Collector in County Antrim. I've got Wendy. I have got Harold. You need to check out baskets. This one's going to sell out. £11.95. We started with just over 300. I have now got about 100 left, and I've got queues on the phone lines. If you're joining at that free phone number 0800 644 655 and you enter a queue, stay where you blooming well are, because it's worth it. It's a free phone number. It's not going to cost you anything. Just listen to the whole music, have a little boogie while you're at it. Do that thing that I do where I'm in the middle of really going for it with the whole music, and then someone picks up the phone and you're like, oh yeah. VSD P72 is definitely, do you know what? Buy 3 of these, go and get them valued. Maybe you'll sell them as they are for even more. That's up to you. It's your prerogative. It's crazy. Hello and welcome to all those brand new customers that have joined us today. You won't just get this strand if you're a brand new customer today. You will also get a free tutorial DVD, a step-by-step book and a JM Hub magazine through your door every month forever. 11, well, as long as JM is here, which we're not planning on going anywhere. I've got Junan, you've got 2. I have got Shona, Wendy with 4, Michelle with 2, Eileen with 2. I've got Mrs. B with 2, Carolyn Dorset with 2. Yvonne in Glamorgan, you've got yours. Anne in Cambridgeshire, very posh there, don't I might go to Cambridgeshire tomorrow. I love it there. £11.95. You need to be quick. We are now limited, red hot limited, and I have too many unchecked baskets. Out of those 84, I've got 42 unchecked baskets. I've got a queue on the phone lines. If everybody checks out their baskets and buys 2, then these will have all sold out. Some people might buy 3 or 4. Then that's it. You're doomed. £11.95 is your price tag. Make sure you're quick with this one. I don't want you missing out. Rajitha doesn't. Neither does Sam. Sam's still yet to get with Pete, by the way. This is like going on forever. When I got... Have you got a boyfriend now? No, she hasn't. I got Phil and Kim together quicker than you two have got together. What's going on? Come on. 71 chances at £11.95. Rajitha, ridiculous? You're not ridiculous. The price is ridiculous. I looked at you and went, Rajitha, ridiculous.
I mean, yes.
Yes, but not this time.
Yeah. Because I was about to say, you'll have to keep saying that these are genuine freshwater pearls.
They're out of an oyster pearls.
Because shell, you know, we sell shell pearls for maybe more than this price.
Sometimes we sell shell pearl at £12.95. Absolutely,
exactly.
You're right.
Yeah, I have both the the larger size, I think 12 millimeters one. Yeah, I love them too. But something like this, because they're so round. If I look at it, if I'm just walking around and I see, okay, there's pearls, and I think, okay, for that price, I think it's shell pearls.
I definitely, but these are, you're right, Rajitha, these are out of the oyster pearls. Do you know what you could do, jewellery makers? One of these, Rajitha, on a chain, just one, and you could charge £25 for one on a silver chain. You've made your money. I haven't counted them. I shall count them. Now let's be an oyster, just for a minute. Let's take, what do they say? It's like a year for every millimetre, don't they? There or thereabouts. These are 10 millimetres. Gosh, that's a lot of work, isn't it? Imagine if you were to offer, you're an oyster, offer the child that is your pearl to the world. And let me tell you how much the world is giving that oyster for that pearl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 45 on my strand. You should have there or thereabouts. 26 pence. 26. Okay, let's round it up. 27 pence. 27 pence. For 10 years' work. 27 pence. 42 chances remain. We have got unchecked baskets. We've got a lot of unchecked baskets. Right, I need you to now. Right, I've got to talk to everyone with unchecked baskets. I have more unchecked baskets than I have available. What's happening now is those in a queue on the phone lines. When the phone is picked up, we see, oh right, they're all in baskets. So Sapna could be you, right? It's going to get taken out of your basket and given to the person on the phone lines. Asua could be you, could be your strand, taking it out of your basket, giving it to the person on the phone lines. Em in Northamptonshire, it's going to be taken out of your basket. Kathy in Florida, it's going to be taken out of your basket to those on the phone lines. You must check your basket out as quickly as you possibly can. Otherwise now, these are being taken from your baskets. Your basket that you have put, your £1 basket that you've put this in, somebody can take it now. It's only £1 PMP today, by the way. 0860, it's bank holiday weekend. Who's excited? It looks like the weather's going to be okay now, I reckon. I'm optimistic. £11.95, 32 chances. Sapna, Azua, Samina, Em in Northamptonshire, Collector in County Antrim, Kathy in Florida, Stephanie, Bertha, Susan, Collector in Greater London, Collector in Surrey, Merseyside, Glamorgan, Inverclyde, Hampshire, Veronica, Kath. You've got to check your baskets out. £11.95. Strands are now being taken out of your baskets. VSD, P72. After the break, I am going to be catching up and having a look at some gorgeous polymer clay pieces. Have a look, have a look. Rajitha has made the most gorgeous jewellery. If you're a big fan of polymer clay, or if you're thinking, what is polymer clay? Do you remember FIMO back in the day? It's that. But we are making gorgeous pieces. It's great for the kids. I'm thinking next week it is half term, isn't it? Well, it's half term now, I guess, really, isn't it? It's half term time now. If you want to be doing things that are creative with the kids, then definitely the next kit is going to be for you. We've also got some really high-end gemstones to give to you as well. I've got loads of gorgeousness and the fabulous Rajitha. So much to come back for. And I might show you my tattoo. I might. We'll see you on the tail side of this.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives 50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Morganite is a member of the beryl family. It was introduced to the gem market in 1911, making it a relatively new gemstone. It was named for JP Morgan, Tiffany & Co.'s gem finder extraordinaire, and this stone can be found in locations such as Brazil and Namibia. Morganite is coloured by manganese, and this gives rise to lovely pink tones and also violet to more purple tones as well. Morganite is often heated as well, and the heating process removes any yellow overtones to this stone, producing a far stronger pink colour.
Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hello, welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker. I'm about to give you the luscious kit. And that this morning, who was on this morning? It was the gorgeous Carol. Oh, I haven't seen her for ages. Carol gave you this morning some milky aquamarine. Different strand. We have got the next strand. The milky aquamarine sold out in minutes, and she had hundreds of them. So we have got milky aquamarine for the second time today. It's a completely different strand. It's in your kit, but I just want to warn you that this morning, if it's anything like this morning, how popular, it's been the most popular gemstone of the day so far, the milky aquamarine that Carol had, in the way that it sold out pretty much like that. So I'm going to give to you another strand of milky aquamarine. I would be very, very quick if I were you. It comes in your kit today, and your kit is going at a price tag that I think you'd be happy to pay for this strand on its own. What do you mean you're tombolaing it? So you could get it for even less than what I think? we've got a correct price, but I'm gonna go into a tombola and just pick out a price. Is it legal? Rajitha's gonna do it soon. It's happening anyway. Right, because I would have said to you that you'd have paid over £30 for this milky aquamarine off the back of the fact it was so popular this morning. And so many of you are gonna want to get this strand. Beautiful, milky. And we've only got 71 of these, which sounds like a lot, but it really isn't. Absolutely stunning. Look at that. Purple amethyst. Now we've drawn to that purple amethyst quite a lot, haven't we, today? But we've also drawn to the aquamarine. A new concept in aquamarine here at Jewellery Maker. You've got those incredible sky blue tones. You could not get, for me, a better summer strand than that milky blue aquamarine. Aquamarine is the lover's gemstone. It's said to reignite the flames of love. It's said to bind a marriage. It's also a gemstone said to help you on life's journey. So it's the St. Christopher of gemstones, if you like. I love this size. It's the perfect size, isn't it? Because you can go around a cabochon. These are 6mm, are they? Look it. Yes, it is. So you can go around a cabochon with these. You can do soutache with a 6mm. You can do a rosary link with a 6mm. You can do earrings, whether you do lots of them on a chandelier earring, or whether you use one or two or just one. They're great for charms as well. I think that this is such a gorgeous strand. I love the tones. And can you see how they marry together really well? Like if you put these in your bead loom, you make such a pretty bracelet. And then you add, now look, a 30cm strand of purple amethyst. This should be price tag. You should be paying for the whole kit, mind. £54.65. I've never done this whole tombola thing. Never done it. Didn't know. Is this you, Tom, doing this tombola thing? It's not Tom's idea. I'd have pretended it was my idea if I were you, Tom. I just would have. Now, you've got that deep purple amethyst, which is perfect Wimbledon purple, isn't it? Love it. It's unwrap me chocolate box purple. And then I'm going to give you the gold wire. You have got 0.4mm gold wire, perfect for rosary linking, those twinkling, sparkling amethysts. And then I'm going to give you 0.8. These are great wires together because they're going to work, they're going to bounce from each other. Your 0.8 is going to be your skeleton. And then your 0.4, you can do your figure of 8 weaves with it. Like I said, you can do your rosary linking on the smaller, finer gemstones with it. We're not just giving you this, though. This is enough in a kit. We're giving you all this gorgeous polymer clay as well. If you've never used polymer clay before, just pick up the phone and use it. Now, if you're a crafter, you're going to love this. If you've got kids, they're going to love this. If you're not arty at all, but you'd like something that you find easy to use, that produces fantastic figurines, jewellery, name plaques, animals, key rings, you name it, you can do it. And now, when I was younger, I used to play about with something called Fimo. It's the same thing. It's a polymer clay. And that's what you've got here. This is Primo. Now, the reason we use Primo over Fimo, or Fimo, is because the colour in Primo, and I have this from the polymer clay experts, doesn't transfer onto your hands with this one, whereas with Fimo, and I used to make a lot of flowers and bake them when I was little, I used to stick them into brooches and rings and things like that, and earrings, and little tiny, I used to be able to make roses out of it. What you do with it is you use it like a modelling clay, or like like a modelling clay. I want to say plasticine, but that's, or other things are available, such as Play-Doh, plasticine, or cloud clay. It's like that, but you bake this and it will bake hard. Now, as long as you keep it at one particular temperature, you won't burn this. It cannot burn. You can overcook it, it still won't burn, as long as you keep it at a certain degree. And all the instructions are on there for this. You can bake this in an Aga. You can bake this in a fan-assisted oven. I wouldn't microwave it. I think people have done, but I wouldn't do that. You can bake this in a halogen oven as well. Now, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gorgeous colours. You've got my favourite colour. which is peacock pearl. Now it's called peacock pearl because it's obviously got, it's like peacock green, but it's also got a pearlescence to it, which is kind of hard to show you on the screen. But the pearlescence, you know, like a pearlescent nail varnish, is fantastic. Like little mica powders inside, which make it. And if you've ever used mica powders before, you'll know how incredibly sparkly they are. Then I'm going to give you Twinkle Twinkle. Now this includes glitter, not mica powders. Now this glitter is a special glitter that's inside, and it will bake on the outside. It doesn't just sink into one particular place. Looks incredible. Looks like a night sky, doesn't it? Then I've got orange. I love this orange because it goes so well. Look at that. It goes brilliantly there, doesn't it? Then I'm going to give you the antique gold. I think it's antique gold. The sticker's over the colour. Yes, and it's pearlescent antique gold. Have a look at this. Love it. You'd be forgiven for thinking the purple, because I used to do that thing. Is it purple or is it gold? It's gold. That's the colour. Then I'm going to give to you white. Now, white you've got to have because it will take any colour down a tone. Also, if you've got a crew, it will give you like a waxy lustre with a crew. If you want to take a colour down, you can mix them together. Polymer clay roller is something that's, have we got those today? Definitely recommend you have a polymer clay roller. If not, you can use a rolling pin with this. You don't need it straight away, but it's a great thing to add to your stash. Then I'm going to give you this aubergine purple. Ooh, I love that colour. So you've got 6 polymer clay colours. You've got 2 incredible gemstone strands, one of which is that milky aquamarine that everybody's going crazy for at the moment. You have to bake this, so if you're doing it with the children, please do it under parental supervision. 54.65 is the price tag this should be, and by should be price tag I mean this is the price tag if we take every individual element of this kit. If you were shopping online, you weren't watching us today on telly, and you put everything in a basket, this would be your basket total at the end, £54.65. But it's tombola time, so I'm going to ask Rajitha to please reach in and pick me out a price. Please don't pick out something too crazy. I didn't even know we did this here at Jewellery Maker.
I didn't know that I was doing it.
You're doing it, yeah, it's you, Rajitha.
Oh, thank you.
What's she going to do? Feeling the pressure, feeling the pressure. Oops. What's the price tag, Rajitha? £24.95. Show it to the camera, Rajitha.
Yes.
£24.95 is the price tag for the kit. ESGC05. £24.95. You would pay that, wouldn't you, for the strands alone? Amazing value for the polymer clay. I think these are £3 each in the shops. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, £18 worth of polymer clay. Then they're between £3 and £3.99 in a well-known news agents, where you would go for like books and stuff that rhymes with WH Biffs. Do you know what I mean? I think they're £3 each. So you've got such value, and you've got that milky aquamarine. Everybody's going crazy for the milky aquamarine. You've got the wire in there as well. Let's hot fit it over. Have a look at Rajitha's gorgeous jewellery that she's created with this kit. Did you enjoy the kit, Rajitha?
I love the kit. I love the gemstones. I love polymer clay, which you know I love anyway. I'm just thinking the aquamarine.
You'd pay that, yeah.
Exactly,
Well, actually,
that's what I'm
I've seen
thinking.
strands of aquamarine. I'm just going to get this out of the way.
And have you seen the amethyst strand?
The amethyst strand is
so
gorgeous,
beautiful.
and I love the fact you've got that clarity in the
And
amethyst strand.
I've actually used polymer clay, and I've actually used up all the almost all the gemstones, because I just wanted to play with the gemstones as well, not just polymer clay.
I
So you
love the
can see I've
polymer clay.
used it.
What's this down here? Oh my gosh. You've done a peacock. My favourite thing
Yeah, it's
on
a
earth.
brooch. I don't know if you can put it on.
I love peacocks.
Oh, I love
They're
it
my
too.
favourite. Do you love
Oh, I
peacocks?
love
I'm absolutely mesmerised by peacocks. I think how did peacocks actually happen? You look at them and you think, that's amazing. Peacocks are amazing. Why don't we look like them? We're rubbish in comparison to
They're
peacocks.
beautiful. I think peacock is one. Yeah, it's. You would think that it's a female, but it's.
I know it's a male. The
It's
big
a male,
show off.
Yes.
Pete's the peacock of Jewellery Maker, everyone. He's always getting his feathers out, aren't you? You're always doing it at Sam, all the time. She's not having any of it. She's not. It is funny though, isn't it, how it's the male that's... I mean, they'd argue, wouldn't they, men, that they are more attractive than us anyway. Some are. Some are.
I love this.
Yeah, so it's only, you know,
beautiful.
it's just for that ring you could actually get that price back. That's why I just wanted to make, you know, can you see?
That is so pretty,
Thank
Rajitha.
you.
I love this.
That was from the leftovers, you know.
So these are the, oh, I love that. But the polymer clay pieces are literally
Thank you.
outstanding. Look at the little peacock earrings.
The earrings are like double-sided, so you could wear it
Either
whichever way you
side?
would like, yeah.
I love, oh, Rajitha, amazing.
Thank you.
Do you know what I really love, which I've never seen before? Look how Rajitha has led down with the gemstones here to that focal point, like in a vine. So clever. They're beautiful. Have a look. You've made some really show-off pieces here, Rajitha, and that's the great thing about polymer clay is that you can really get creative, and the colours are outstanding.
I always say, you know, I play with the clay rather than, you know, make, because most of the things, they just come out, you know, you have a basic plan in your mind, but you never end up with the same. You know, it just evolves to, you know, something else. It's like proper creation. You know, you start with something and you actually make it.
It bakes hard if you've never. I think that's fun. That's like
thank you.
amazing modern art.
Yeah, I've used.
Is it a peacock tucking himself into his feathers and then?
Because the name of the kit was paisley.
Oh, so you've
the
done
shape
like a
of
little
the paisley,
paisley.
and I thought, you know, I used some canes to kind of put them in.
I love this. And then have a look.
And
at the last
perfect kit with the polymer clay because it comes with a wire, and then you know you don't need any other findings. I haven't used any other findings.
So you've just used
It's only
exactly what's in the kit.
Not even a head pin I have used.
We need to take one last look at this fella here. This is my favourite piece.
Oh, thank you.
Do you see how, because you've got that pearlescence, that metallic, oh, I love this. That's just fantastic. Look amazing on a hat. Let's go racing right now, Pete. Take me racing, Pete. He's like, okay. £24.95. You have to have this kit. You must check out Baskets because we're about to approach limited stock. Rajitha, you're going to give us a demonstration. Which piece are you going to demonstrate?
I was thinking I'll do the earrings. You know, I'll see however it gets. You know, I'll do
now
it.
the part on the
I'll
earrings.
start with the flower, and let's see if I could do one side. If I could, you know, make both the sides and all.
And it's similar to the actual
Yeah,
back
you can see that.
of
You
the
can see-
peacock
yes.
as well. So both elements there. So where do I start, Rajitha?
Okay, we start with the polymer clay, which comes as a block, and you would condition a polymer clay.
How do I do that?
You would need a pasta machine to do that.
Okay.
You could do it with hand, warm it up, but that's just to, you know, kind of, it's like only a warm-up. You just roll it between your hands, and then you would put it in the pasta machine.
By pasta machine, we mean the polymer clay roller that is on our
Yes.
website. I don't know, have we got any stock of that? We're having a
'cause-
look to see whether we got stock of it for you at the moment. But it is, in fact, a polymer clay roller, which is on our website.
Yeah.
In fact, if you bought a pasta machine, they're about £70 average price. But our polymer clay roller is usually about that price, isn't it? Sometimes less, depending on.
Oh yes, you know, I think I've got like 2 or 3 of these because, you know,
And
every time there's an offer, I just buy it because you need more. You know, when you work with it a lot more, you would need more than one.
And
For
that's
lighter
because-
shades, one, and you know.
I
so,
was just
yeah.
going to say that if you've got a white, you don't want to then run
Mix
through
it,
a black through it, and vice versa. So it's good to have different ones. So Rajitha, your conditioning. If you haven't got a polymer clay roller, you can use a rolling pin, warm it up with your hands. It is going to take
Yeah,
longer, but it's
it's like-
definitely doable.
You would warm it, and I have got a clay roller machine like this. You could always, can you see that? You know.
So with your
do
roller,
that
you've got
with
your
the
acetate
you
roller there.
Yeah, you need to soften it, and in order to know if your clay has been conditioned properly, if you fold it, as long as if you don't see the scars coming up.
So the
that means
cracks,
has
it doesn't
the cracks.
crack.
Yes, so that means it has been conditioned, and you know you can just play with it. It's basically making it malleable.
Okay.
You know, so you would need orange color clay, and you would need the peacock blue.
Okay.
And you would also need a bit of purple. I think I have purple there. So to start with, what you would need a rod of the orange clay. You know,
Okay.
So a sausage,
sausage, that's the
a
one.
sausage. So you're just going to
Exactly.
manipulate it into your hands,
Yeah,
give it
just
a good
roll it.
roll. And you're using a tile here. You can go into a tile shop and buy one tile. If you're going to be doing polymer clay, it's a great thing to purchase because the polymer clay won't stick to the tile. And if you're going to store your polymer clay, put it in a graded plastic. You can tell if something's a graded plastic if it's transparent, and you can put it through the dishwasher.
That's great. Yes, so I shaped it into a ball, and then I'm kind of rolling it into sausage. Now, what you would do is from the middle, you need to bring it out.
Okay.
You can see that. So what will happen is you're maintaining the thickness of the shape.
Okay.
And you keep doing that, and I've already done that.
So you do it until it's a thin tube.
Yes.
Let's have a look. Probably about maybe a centimetre in thickness.
Slightly less than a centimetre, I would say.
So just under a centimetre. You've got about 7 inches there.
Yeah. And then what you would do is you would roll it inside the peacock pasta sheet, which I have put through the pasta machine on number 8. Well, you can always, no, this is not the thinnest one, I think one more than the thinnest gauge there. What I would say is, rather than copying the number, play with it, try and see how thick it is. And because I'm calling it pasta.
The polymer clay roller.
Polymer clay, it lasts, you can make, it looks, the block, you don't think that this is a very small block, because you can make plenty of things with it.
So yeah, a little goes a very long way.
Exactly, and don't use it in don't use very little amount. When you're starting to play with clay, use as much as you like. So if one project fails, that's okay. Next time you do it, you'll do it better. But then after a few tries, you know that you've perfected a particular technique.
So keep trying, be persistent,
trying it,
and anything that you've baked and you don't like, keep it, because you can overlay it with more clay. So if you've got a bead and it's made up of lots of different canes, let's say, and you just think, ooh, I don't like what I've done there, just get a colour like the peacock, and go over the top of it, bake it as a bead. So nothing's ever goes to waste with polymer clay. Okay, so
yes, so now you need to, you'll probably experiment with the thickness of your pasta sheet based upon the machine you're using to get the exact number, but not too thin, but at least thick enough so that you can see it doesn't break
about
when you're stretching
millimetre in
it.
thickness.
Exactly, and you would roll it, and what you would do is you need to get the point where this end touches the sheet.
Does it matter if I overlap slightly?
Yes, exactly. So you can, the good way of doing it is when you do that, there's actually a line that automatically forms. I don't know if you can see that. So
you'll get a little indentation.
Yeah, can you see that?
Where the clay meets the clay.
So what I would do is I would use a cutter to, blade.
Now they're very sharp, these blades, so be really careful.
And I would actually go and test if they meet.
And you can always push it over.
There's a slight overlap. I don't want the overlap, so I would put it back in there. I mean, these are the things you will face when you're actually doing it. So, but don't be afraid of, going back and correcting it.
Okay, so slicing across.
Yes, slicing
with
across.
Your polymer clay cutters. Those are the paper cutters.
And you can see there's still a slight gap there, but that's okay because that means they'll close really properly.
So you can squeeze it together. You can manipulate it until that gap closes.
Yes. And if you still think that it's not happening, what you would do is use a tool, something that using which you can squidge the orange bit in. When you press it in, you can see it closes.
So just go along the whole sausage like that until it closes. Yes, and you've got one that's already closed, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
That looks like a sweet. Those nice sweeties.
Yes.
They're my favourite.
Different colours.
With the creamy bit inside.
Exactly. So I've made that, and you can see what you will see inside is if I cut it.
This is what I love about polymer clay.
You've got.
You've got the orange on the inside.
Exactly. So this is the leaf of the flower. So we're very much there. What you would need, what I have used is to bake a mold like this. It's only to get that cup shape. I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah,
the
so
flower.
if you could use something else that's domed that will go in the oven.
Anything metallic or glass would be fine. What you would do is basically, and I think I picked this size, the smaller size, or maybe this one.
Well, if you have like a Yorkshire pudding tray that's got a dome in it, you can put that upside down.
And in that, like Jenny said earlier, don't throw your used clay, because that acts as a scrap clay.
Yeah.
So you could actually use a scrap clay, roll it, make it flat, and that'll become the beginning point of your flower.
Oh, so you're taking a scrap piece there and you're using it almost like the oasis where you stick the flower into.
Or what you could do is, use, if not a scrap clay, even a plain colour, purple, because I know that the purple is
going to look good underneath.
Yes, exactly. So you would place that on.
Okay.
And
so
now
place it on a dome.
I'll start making my flowers, but for that I need more petals, and I'll keep those petals ready by cutting them.
So you've got a section there, and you're cutting about 2 inches.
Sorry, the thickness would be 1 millimetre.
Sorry, I meant millimetre.
Yeah.
Don't know why I said inches.
So
you reckon 1 millimetre rather than 2, yeah?
1 millimetre should be okay. Because it's going to...
You've got 2 cutters together there, Gail. There we are.
Because they're petals, it's okay even if they're squished a bit. If you're worried about it, then roll it before you cut the next one.
Okay.
Bringing it back to the shape, and then just press it down.
Now they're round at the moment, but you're going to sort of tease them into that teardrop shape.
I will do that, exactly.
I love the way it looks when you cut it.
So I'll just do it. I don't know if you want to, do you want to add on anything? So that
Yeah, I've got, while you're cutting,
that'll be
I've got 3 polymer clay colours that you're just going to love. All those bold and brights. I have got fantastic, hang on a minute, what are they calling this? Cadmium yellow. What's cadmium? I don't know. Gorgeous
cadmium,
yellow. Cadmium.
Yeah, it's a yellow.
A yellow tone.
Yeah.
And then I've got Kermit green. And then I've got a beautiful cadmium red. Have a look at that. £5.85 for 3. Now these average at about £3 each in the shop, so you've got £9 worth. Sometimes they're more than £3. £9 worth, and these are 57-gram blocks. Perfect for anybody who's trying out polymer clay or Primo for the first time. Primo is a polymer clay. That's what it is. This is the brand name, a Primo Sculpey Clay. There's so many tutorials that you can get online to make loads of different things. Maybe teddy bears, you could be making bracelets, your beads. Remember, it's 1p&p all day long today. £1 is your P&P all day long today. £5.85. It's worth it just to keep the kids quiet for a couple of hours. I would pay that. In fact, I've paid more than that to keep my kids quiet for a couple of hours, and they're my offspring, so they don't stay quiet easy. £5.85. So you are... Oh, what have you done there? How did you make those petals?
Yes,
Can you show us?
These were the round petals that I made. Well, just simply by cutting the cane. What you would do is slightly press it, flatten it, and pinch on one side in such a way that it folds over. Can you see that?
Oh, so you pinch that way and then you turn it over.
Can you see that? I've got this. I'll do it again.
So it's just about flattening, pinching, turning.
Flattening.
Pinching, and you're pinching
and when you
the other way.
You can see that.
Perfect. So you're getting petals there.
Yes.
Now while you're continuing to do all your petals, I have got another bundle for you of our polymer clay DVDs. This one's my favourite one. And you need this one in the summertime because look what you can create. Love these. Think about charms. And it's not just about jewellery, it's about crafting in general. Look at him, he's so cute. I love the flip-flops too. You've got 7 different sections in the polymer clay accessories. Your introduction, you've got your animals, you've got making pen tops. I've got some of the pen tops at home, my kids loved them. Handbags and shoes, face badges, making buttons. I love that, you can make little customized baby buttons. Now these should be These are $4.95 each on our website. So for $14.85, you're getting 3 hours. Each DVD is an hour long. You've got the wire and polymer clay fusion, so you're getting wire in the kit, and you've got polymer clay in there as well, and you've got 6 different sections. And then I'm going to give to you an introduction to polymer clay. So if you're a beginner, it's all there for you. Each stage, each an hour long, £14.85. PEG C65 is your item code. We're gonna give you a better price. You know it. We're gonna go all the way down to £9.95, but for some reason our computer says no. £9.99 for all 3 of these. That's your price tag today. PFG C65.
It's a fabulous one, and the thing is, it's not just the beginners who can have it. It was, I mean, even I would love to, sit and
watch them. Yeah,
because you
never know it all, Rajitha, do you?
It's so vast. You learn you learn new things every day, and it's. I think I've got 2 of these already with me. Yeah, this one I need to buy. These ones I haven't got.
This one.
Yeah, they're so cute.
I want to make polymer clay key rings really badly.
Polymer clay for me is fun.
We've got a little bit of a clip of one of them, says Brucey. And this one is the Wirework Fusion, the Polymer Clay Wirework Fusion. I think this is Gemma Crow and...
Rachel, is it?
Is it Gemma and Rachel together? Rachel and Debbie Bolfar, in fact, is what it... Oh, what a lovely combination of 2 of some of my favourite ladies. They're both gorgeous ladies. £14.85 is not your price tag. It's £9.95 for all 3. If you come through on the website, or if you come through on the phone, so the price will update. It's just on our screen, so it's not the right price tag for you. Sorry about that, Jewellery Makers. So it's Rachel Norris, the incredible Rachel Norris, and the outstanding Debbie Bolford for you there. Rajitha, where are we at, my darling?
Yes, we are here.
So you've laid these around like a flower.
Yes,
I thought you were going to go on top of this bit.
No, because that is why if you have there are 2 looks. There's the inside, which is what is happening underneath.
Okay.
And on top of this, there will be another layer coming up where you will see this end. Do you see what I mean?
I see what you mean. Perfect.
So what I'm doing now is that look.
This size?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
So you would actually layer your the petals. It's a very simple thing. Just
so these ones you haven't squidged yet?
I haven't.
You're not squidging those ones?
I'm not squidging these ones. You could always make them like in a petal shape like this, which will actually look like a proper,
flower.
Petal. But yeah, it's just placing it there, slightly touching the purple, slightly overlapping it, not too much. You don't have to, because then you're losing that,
the shape,
little bit of the petal. So just make sure that they touch each other. Just press the middle clay a bit, so that you know that now all they just are touching rest of the petals. Now it's time to place the curled ones, which are, I think in the actual design I've used like 10 petals, but here I've got like 7 or something.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, you have.
So it's again placing the squidge leaves in between those. I think I'm to put it on top of it itself, but I'm starting it from slightly about, you would leave about...
You're leaving some centre.
Yes,
there.
If you have a gemstone in your mind, just think about how much space that will take.
Okay.
And leave that circle and then start adding your petal.
Okay.
Because I think I did it for the aquamarine.
Yeah.
And I've like slightly more than that.
So you need to accommodate for a 6 mil round.
What I do is I use these tools, the carving tools, to place them properly. So for something like this, I'll be using a pointy tool where I'm not ruining the design with my finger.
So you won't squidge them?
Yes, exactly. So yes, that's the one. So can you see that these are quite sharp? So what I will do is I'm just going to press on top like so. So I know that, it's secured there. Next one goes there. Third one I'm going to place it
Oh, this would be great. If you're into cake crafting,
Oh, there you go.
this is a great idea with that. Now, I've got, in fact, the carvers for you. Now, you get... It's important to note that each tool does two things. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 tools. In fact, that's 24 tools because they're both double-sided tools. I'm going to show you what I mean. So they look a bit like dentist tools, but don't use them for that. So one side here, you've got, but then if I just flip this over, you've got this. Now these are great for cake crafting, sugar crafting, as well as polymer clay. You've got all these different tools, loads and loads of different ones, ready to pick up your pieces of polymer clay. Here they all are. But look, they're double-ended. So you've got 24 tools for £6.95. WUG, X51. My eyes are old. £6.95. Definitely worth your money because you can use these. And if you are going to use these for sugar craft, get another set for your polymer clay. Don't use them because they'll contaminate your sugar craft. So you've placed the petals on, yes. Rajitha.
I was just about to say I can't work without these tools because I love. This is called polymer embroidery or. This applique polymer where you're doing those intricate, delicate works, and this is a must. And you know, I just have to have it. I just can't.
Because otherwise you get fingerprints.
No, yeah, you don't want to do that. And this gives you the precision as well. Sometimes.
And you need that precision
yes.
when you're doing things like this, don't you?
So you can see that this is the last petal done.
I love it. Look at the layers that you've created, and I love those colours together.
So you can see that you know, this gives a 3D effect.
Yeah.
What you would then do is. Bake it.
Mm-hmm. How long did you bake yours for?
I think I baked mine for 25 minutes. I baked it.
Okay.
Sometimes because it's like layered. If it was single layer, I wouldn't have done. I would have just done it for 20 minutes and checked if that's okay. Because it's a very thin layer, layer, isn't it? It's only the petals. Yeah. So it depends upon the thickness of the clay you're using. So what you would do is you'll bake this, and I'm just trying to take this out just to show you. If I can show you, yes. So can you see that the inside is this flower?
It looks so cool.
Yes, and this is don't take it out before baking
until you baked it.
Okay, assume that I have baked it and I've taken it out, and this will be the inside, and this is what you saw on top of it. What I would suggest is before you bake it, make sure that you put the make a hole in
ready for the gemstone.
Ready for the gemstones to go in.
You could do that with a head pin or something like that.
Yeah, exactly. And if you've forgotten, that's all right. You know, it's not too difficult to actually if you
drill it.
Yeah, just drill it if you've got the Dremel tool. So once this is done, I'll just go through it, you know, quickly, so that. How many minutes have we got?
We've got a few minutes left.
So what I've done is I've used another ball of the purple clay. And that would go
on the back.
On the back.
So you bake it first, then you come back and put this ball in.
This is all now. This has been baked, and now
because you can bake something again and it won't burn, will it?
Yes. What you would do, what I would suggest is bake this ball as well, separately.
Okay.
And now you know that
and then
two
you
pieces
stick it
are
under
ready.
it. Oh, I see.
And then once they're baked, you would use polymer, the liquid polymer clay, or you get a paste as well, which will help two cured pieces together, and then you can attach them together. Or because you know that you're using a wire, to make the earring, you don't even have to stick it.
Oh, because the wire will keep it together.
You can thread it through the wire.
And you can bake the wire in with the clay as well.
Yes, you can. So this is basically this is the base
and
of the whole design.
And then you just embellish it with the gemstones.
You could actually, I don't know, I was actually thinking I should make a ring out of it.
Yeah, that's be really pretty. Yeah, really pretty.
If I can do it. But once you get something out like this, you can make a whole set of like necklace, pendants, earrings, just rings.
I love it, and these make really good stud earrings as well, aren't they? Really cool if your hair was up.
They'll be lovely.
I love a stud earring.
Yeah, so it's not difficult. Just give it a go,
Any questions whatsoever? Ask Rajitha on her Facebook page. You can get through to Rajitha's Facebook page via our Facebook page. Thank you so much. You're amazing.
Thank you so much. It's a pleasure.
Thank you. Let's go over to the other side. I've got to go. I've got to go. We have got some incredible seed, but you know that I'm obsessed with seed beads. I'm such a seed beader. I've been called other things, but seed beader is what I am. Now, let me give to you. What shall I give to you? I'm going to give to you. Right, I'm going to give you. I've not seen these before, so if it's all right, I'm going to do these. These big squidgers. Do I get all of them? They're squidgy and sandy. So I'm thinking they're going to be perfect for polymer clay, perfect for resin. You know how obsessed I am with resin. I cannot be any more obsessed with resin than I already am. I think it's going to be great if you're doing, you know, where you cut the sterling silver, the sheets we've had. If you're cutting the raw copper, if you've got the big blanks of that, you need these. Oh, do you know what? These are just great to have in the house. So anything that you need to sand down. Have a look.
I need these. Are these new?
Well, I've never seen them. Are they new?
I've used the sand, you know, I've sanded these ones, pieces.
So you do sand your polymer clay down. These have got sponge in the middle. This is so much better. Even if you're decorating your house, there's nothing worse than putting it on a wooden block and going, at £7.95, how many blocks? You can cut the blocks as well. You've got 10 pieces, you don't have to keep them this size, you can cut them. 10 pieces of sponge with sandpaper over the top. I'm thinking this would be great for actually doing your nails with as well. These are great. I've never seen them. By the way, can I just tell you, you're going absolutely mad for these. I don't know if they're brand new. I've never seen them. Rajitha's never seen them. Apparently you've seen them a few times. £7.95, 0800 644 655. Great for all-round crafting. Great to have in your stash if you're doing... If you're cutting out from the, what's it called? The sheet plastic? Is that what it's called? You know the big sheets of plastic that we've got? Hannah Oxbury does it all the time, where she cuts cats out and things like that. It looks amazing, like the acetate or whatever it's called. Or if you're doing polymer clay, if you're doing your resins, if you're doing, like I said, from sheet metals, you need these. Loads and loads of you are grabbing yours. Do check out baskets at 1pm, which is £1 all day. If you ordered with us this morning, you're going to add loads of stuff to your baskets. It's only £1. Chuck it in. FIP 030. Julie, collector invoice. Oh, I've got to go. I was just about to say all your names. So there's too many of you, and this is about to sell out, so I've got to go. Now I'm going to give to you. Where is my bead roller? I had it. Oh, we've got it right in front of me. Worse than my children. Where is it? Right in front of you. Now, the bead roller is great if you want to get those beads absolutely blinking perfect every single time. So let's say you're doing a necklace which is beads of polymer clay and you want them to be perfect. They've got to be the same size and that's the end of it. Or if you're doing earrings and they've got to be the same size and that's the end of it. Let me show you how you do it. So you pop your polymer clay in here, you do like a rough bead, do like a rough ball, pop it in the centre here, and you've got different sizes, look. And what you do then is you put the lid on and you go like that. And then you take the lid off and you've got a perfect circle. Do you know how to use these, Rajitha? Have you ever used this?
Yes, you have to,
So you put it inside. So could you show us? Because I'm explaining it, but I think it's kind of hard when you don't see actually how it's done. So would you mind? It's £3! Would you mind very quickly being able to... Sam's going to pass it over to you.
Yeah, sure.
And you've got... How many different sizes have I got there, Sam? It's quite a few. It's only £3 and it's a great addition, especially if you strive for perfection. Or if, like me, you're like this, you make one, and you do another one, and it's about 20 times fatter than the other one, you're like, so you take it in half, you do another one, and now you've got like 4 different sizes. You just can't do it. I can't do it. I'm no good at precision. This takes that worry away from you. You know, some people just have to touch something and it's perfect. Or you're the other side of someone where you have to touch something and it falls apart. I'm the person where you touch things and they fall apart. So you just rock it backwards and forwards. Less than 100 available at £3 TBZ X22. So you rock it backwards and forwards, and you get 3 different sizes. Do you know what those sizes are? It doesn't tell me.
There has to be one more which gives you.
I've got all of the different doujoirs here.
You can also always get, you know, those the rice bead shape.
Oh, you can. Yes, you can. You get a rice bead shape as well, can't you?
If I put it here, and you can see that because of the the arch.
Yeah.
And I think there's one with which is not a proper dome.
Oh yes,
and
here
if
we go.
do
So
that,
you can
will
get a rice bead as well if you want to.
Yes.
Perfect for £3. Think about your sugar craft as well as your polymer claying. So if you're thinking now, if you're into cake craft, if you're into baking, if you want to make the perfect cakes, have you seen the cupcakes? All the little, like, they look like pearls on top. They're amazing. They're all different colours, and you can put like mica powders, but not edible ones over the top. You could use that for this. Think about your sugar crafting. Think about your polymer claying. Think about your cloud claying. Anything that you do in a creative manner, which you think, if you're looking thinking that would work on my cakes, this would work on this, that or the other, then grab this. So Rajitha's got the smaller top now, and she's making a different, you just put it in, so you're making a different kind of rice bead. She's going to take a little bit of polymer clay away, and you just literally go, and it makes the perfect bead, and it makes it the same every single time. So if you wanted rice beads in a necklace and you want them the exact same every single time, then get this. If you want the same round every single time, then grab this, whether it's for a stretchy bracelet, a big necklace, earrings. You have to have precision on the earrings. You're just back and forth there. Obviously that clay hasn't been warmed up, which is why you see the cracks in there, but yours will be warmed up. £3 looks like this one sold out. Thanks, Rajitha. It looks like that's sold out now. Now I'm going to give to you the round cutters. These used to be called Big Daddy cutters, didn't they? Yeah. Are they not called the Big Daddy cutters anymore? They're called the round nylon cutters. They used to be called Big Fat Daddy-O's or something they were called. Do you remember, Sam, when these were called Big Daddy cutters? Yeah. Yeah, Fat Daddy-O's. Look, it says it on the front. They're called Fat Daddy-O's. See? I knew I wasn't making it up. Fat Daddy-O's nylon cutters. That's what they are. Now, shall I get my Fat Daddy-O's out for you? Have a look. Now, these are amazing. I'll tell you for why. You need these if you bake. You need these if you polymer clay. You can put these in the oven. They are that resilient. You have got the big nylon cutters. Now, these are great because you get that perfect circle. They've got a little lip here, which makes it much easier for you to lift away. You get an absolute variation. Now, it looks like Rajitha's been at the Fat Daddy-O's herself. And that's, oh, you've got your Fat Daddy-O's.
I've got the holes all different shapes as well, so.
They are an absolute must, aren't they? When you, especially because you've got the, you've got the next one down, the next one down, the next one down, and you've used this now. Rajitha's actually just turned over the necklace on the end to show you where she's used her Fat Daddy-O's for that perfect circle. Do you ever use them to bake? Did you know these go in the oven as well?
Oh yes, and because can you see that the lips sometimes, and if it also helps you if you want to get a shape where you've got, for example, if you're thinking about a bangle cuff, that's not the best example, but where you want a slight curve coming out. So can you see that you can always bend, make the clay go over the round
because
edge.
Debbie Bolford always goes crazy about the lip that's there in this part here. You've got that. Now you can also put things on top of this to bake them in as well. These Fat Daddy-O cutters are back in stock. They fly out. They're $14.95. They are great not for just polymer clay, but also if you bake as well. They come in their own container. Very popular, very, very popular. So we're going to do the next ones. The what ones? Fan. I thought you were saying ban. I was like, what is a... Yeah, let's have van shapes. The fan shape. Oh, Rajitha's used the fan shape ones as well. So these are something that they're your go-to cutters.
Yeah.
So you can see that's for the fan shape there. These could also be giant lips. They make perfect lips. Look. Perfect for lips. Well, I've got my lipstick all over that now. $14.95 again, so you've got all fan shapes or lips. You can make lips out of them. And these are your Fat Daddy-O cutters in your fan shapes. These fan shapes are going to work very well for things like belt buckles. They're going to do some Aztec designs. Just great to have all those different shapes to bring together. You can also make little different sections out of all different colours and put it into a circle. Make something really Art Deco out of these, because the fan shape is very Art Deco, isn't it? £14.95. Again, very, very popular. Now it's already time, I can't believe it's 10 to 7 already, for some seedy beads in your next style buy.
I'm going to give to you, they're laughing at me because I asked Sam, I was about to say, can I have a black velvet board and a scoop, please? And she just gave it me. And I said, you knew what I wanted and you gave it to me. Why can't men do that? They just can't, can they? They can't. Have a look. They can sometimes. Not mine. I literally have to tell him exactly straight because he does not get hints. I can put as many empty perfume bottles in front of my boyfriend. Nothing. Doesn't get it. Have a look at my seedy beads. I love these. They are amazing if you're a lunatic like me. If you love to bead loom, you need these. They make incredible beady beads. You can do peyote with these, which is like a brick stitch, which you can do in bracelets. You can do it around cabochons. These will go in the middle of your pearls. These will go in the middle of these babies to add that metallic sheen. Look at these. Just look, just one tiny bead in the middle makes a huge difference. Now you've got 600. These go on and on and on. So many. A little goes a long way with these. And just to add, you know, if you're making your own shepherd's hooks out of wire, just to make it look a little bit more professional, pop one of these in. Perfect finish. If you want to make a leather bracelet, maybe for the chaps, one leather cord, knot, one of these, another knot, one of these, another knot. Bracelet done, finished. You've only used 2 of your beads. You can, these are probably the most versatile thing you can buy here at Jewellery Maker because you can do intricate beadwork with these. You can use these as accent beads. You can use them just on their own. Beaded kumihimo, did I mention how amazing it looks with black? Beaded kumihimo with these, well actually any colour cord, but for me, particularly black, you make the most amazing, amazing braid. These are great for micro macrame as well. Wonderful for fringing, incredible for big wire work pieces. Should be £14.95 per tube. You've got 600 of these. They're going down in price tag as you'll start buying. Make sure you get to WJP 027. Where's he going? £9.95. Definitely put it in your basket. Absolutely check these out. The way to do it, 0800 644 655 on the phone lines or on the Webulate or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. If you're web shopping, I love a bit of a web shop, do you? I love it. I love dress shopping online. You could go on for hours, couldn't you? It's so much nicer to be able to sit at home and shop. I love that. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do like a good shop. I love to go to a mall. I love to go to a mall, I do. I spend too much, my feet hurt, and then I have to do things like buy lunch while I'm out. Whereas if you do it from the comfort of your armchair, you've got your fridge next to you, you've got the telly on, and you've got it on your tablet or on your phone, haven't you? £9.95, WJP 027. Come shopping with us tonight because we are going to give you so many savings like this one and more to come as well. If you've got any questions for Rajitha, do text through. 60777 is the number to be texting. At £9.95, you have got super, super value. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. Make sure you are checking out your baskets because if you don't, you will miss out on this deal. It should be £14.95, now £9.95 with a 30-day money-back guarantee. That is not affected, even though you're only paying £1 PMP, sorry, today. £1 PMP. Crazy. Sam says it's crazy. She's crazy. Are you going to go on that? Sam's going to Disneyland tomorrow. And also, on the other shift side, Kerry is at Disney World in Florida right now. Is she back now? Is she on this shift side? Of course she is. Was she today? She wasn't on today because she's still there in Orlando. Are you going to go on the ride that sings, "It's a small, small world" at you? All these little faces singing at you and you come out like, ah. Kids do not exit that with a smile on their face. They're confused. It is like a horror film. It's like when you take, I took a tablet once in Japan and I didn't know what it was because they were just trying to tell me to get rid of my cold, and I started like going crazy, like all woozy and like seeing stuff. It's like being on that ride. Like all these crazy things coming at you. It's scary, Sam. It's scary. Be careful on that ride. I wonder if anyone's actually sort of like gone into some kind of crazy... Yeah, they have. They have. Sam has. £9.95. Some don't come out of that ride alive. Now I'm going to give to you. I'm going to have to put these back. Is it time to do the abalone? We're going to do a strand of... Where is my pouch? Oh, there. I likes that. You know what? I'm just going to let Sam do that because I'm just making a mess, darling. Now, later on at 7:30, I've got for you some gorgeousness that you need. I love this. Look at this. That, if you don't make a hair slide of that, I want to know why. I want that in my hair now. I love it. And it's double-sided. A lot of pow shell that you buy isn't double-sided. That's pure pow shell there. Actually, that one's got mother of pearl on the other side, see? I love it. All of these, and they're coming up, coming up for you in half an hour's time. Before that, let's have a pow shell starter, shall we? I love a starter. You've got to have a starter when you go for a meal, haven't you? Got to. Have a look at these. Just perfect. Put these with turquoise. I love the colour. Rajitha's doing that thing where she wants them. They're lush, aren't they?
Yeah, I'm just thinking it's all going around peacock today.
Yeah, these are totally peacock-esque, aren't they? Oh, they're gorgeous. All these colours, all these patterns.
Gemstones we had, earlier as well. Oh, beautiful. Love them.
You could make cufflinks from these, earrings from these, rings, prongs, set them into rings. They're perfect for that.
They would be.
Flowers in brooches. You can use these with feathers in an earring. I think that would look fantastic. Really bohemian with a bit of suede, some feathers. Love that idea. What are you going to do with yours, Jewellery Makers? Because at £11.95, you're getting a great price tag. But down that price tag goes OXG P06. We've only got 23 of them. £7.95. We're not going to have 23 for long, are we? £7.95. Make sure you hold the lines on those queues. If you are experiencing a queue, stay where you are because there's a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. Sam, I'm going to tickle you. £7.95. Oh, it's Q, not an O, sorry. QXG P06. Shall I count them? These could be cufflinks. One of these on a chain, again, I think is really nice. Really long chain with one of these just like here. Gorgeous if you're going out in the sun. I was in Spain last weekend and it was hot. Hot. I was boiling. I was so hot, Sam. The weather was hot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2. 22 on my strands. So you should have there or thereabouts. 36p each at £7.95. QXG P06. Make sure you put these in your basket and check them out. If you, like I said, if you're in the queue on the phone line, stay where you are. What are you going to do with yours? All those gorgeous sort of oil slick colours. Thadstone, you've got yours. Julia, Linda, Deborah. Maggie, you've got yours from Dumfries and Galloway. Philippa, Leslie from Rhondda, collector in Sussex, Adele, Patricia. Absolutely loads of you there. But I've got something a bit snazzy and a bit high end that's just been handed to me. I love this strand. Have a look. Should we go a bit posh? Sometimes it's nice to just go a bit posh, isn't it? To push. Do you know what? These are going to go amazingly with your pearls. I've got for you the sparkliest strand ever. Black diamonds. Oh, so many of them. Ooh. Earrings. No, ring. I want to see these. Ring, ring, ring. Look. Oh, my word. Black diamond rings.
Something like that.
Beautiful. Rajitha's saying a great big show-off piece. I think these are going to go so well with the pearls. Oh, wow. Imagine in between the pearls having black diamonds. Oh, my gosh. How much can you'd get that value for loads, wouldn't you? I think they're going to go insanely well with it. Look at the lustre. I love black diamonds. I've got 2 black diamond rings, one of which my mum has stolen from me. And I just think they sparkle so much. And the thing about a black diamond is that you don't have to worry about the clarity of these. You know what? If the white diamonds of this size, you'd be looking for the clarity. With this, you're looking for the depth of colour, you're looking for the sparkle, you're looking for the gloss. Look at that face lustre. Check out the carat weight. You've got 4 carats of genuine diamonds. 1 carat diamond ring, girls. That's what we dream of, isn't it? A 1 carat diamond ring. You've got 4 gorgeous carats of black diamonds going down in price. They're between 1 and 2 millimetres. They're £89.95 for tonight only. That's the only time I can guarantee that price tag is now. £89.95. You need these if you want to add real diamonds to your collections. I would make a bracelet actually because I want to see these. I want to see them. Look, and then you just put silver on the other side. Look at the sparkle you're getting and get them valued. Please get the certificate of authenticity with these, because if you want to sell your jewellery on, you want to sell it on for quite a lot of money, then you'll want the certificate of authenticity. If you made a ring, you would have so many left for earrings, wouldn't you? Deborah in Essex, you've taken the first one. There's a queue on the phone line. Stay where you are. We only have a few of these. We've got single figures of these. If you want them, you need to be very, very quick indeed. Remember our 30-day money-back guarantee. I know that this is a considered purchase, but it's not when you think about the fact that these will come down. What were they, $159.95? And they've come down huge, a massive amount to $89.95. You have got a massive carat weight of diamonds here. And think about the fact that you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Go and get this independently valued if you want to. That is absolutely 2 Deborahs. Now we're very limited on these. I've got Deborah in Leicestershire, Deborah in Essex, both confirming. But I have got queues on the phone lines as well. You need to know that we only have single figures of these, so these will sell out any second now, £89.95. We do take credit cards as well as debit cards. You do have a 30-day money-back guarantee. These are genuine diamonds. You need these in your collection if you want April's birth gemstone. If you want the most popular gemstone in the world, then this is the strand that you want. Collector in Texas, you've taken yours. Tracy in Derbyshire, you've taken yours. Jackie in Cornwall, you've taken yours. We are very limited. We're about to sell out of this strand. We only started with single figures. We are now extremely limited. Once these are gone, they're gone. It takes us a very long time to get diamonds of this caliber in stock, because this kind of diamond strand is taken up a lot of the time by jewellers. This is a jeweller's strand. You can put this straight, and imagine if you set this into resin, it will magnify those diamonds and really make them bling. And you can put them in earrings. You can have black diamond earrings. Absolutely gorgeous. You need to check out your baskets. Well done. Looks like those have gone and sold out. Stay where you are if you've got it in a basket. Your pal shout is coming up for you in half an hour. That one I need in my hair. Love it, love it. Do text us through today. Our text message subject is, what have you done that your children have disapproved of? We want to know. Off the back of both Scott and I having experiences like that. I went and got a tattoo last weekend. My kids, well, Mia thinks it's okay. My son thinks it's the worst thing that I've ever done. And Scott had to pull his own dad out of a tattoo parlour just the other day in Amsterdam. Said his dad was going for it. Now, I've got the most amazing ammonites for you coming up later on. I love these. For me, it's all about the flip side. I know for some of you, look at that red. But look at that too. Wow. These coming up for you a little bit later. Back in stock, but we don't have loads of them. Right now, I'm going to give you... Should we do the ruby? Oh my God, it's break time. I could do that later. 7 o'clock already. The time is ticking. I've got even more deals coming up for you after the break. I'll see you on the other side of this.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces. And the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. I am about to give to you a crazy, crazy, crazy deal. Crazier than arm wrestling with Arnold Schwarzenegger in a bar. I am going to give to you the stand. Let's go really crazy. Come on, let's really show me what you're made of, Tom. Let's see if Tom has got guts. Jewellery Makers, let's challenge Tom to give us the best price he can possibly do. A price that might get you in trouble, Tom. It might, but you're not even on shift tomorrow, so you've got a whole weekend to get over it. Oh, you are working tomorrow. Don't be a wimp, Tom. Do it, do it, do it, do it. We're going to give to you the white acrylic necklace display stand. Why do you need this? You need this if you are going to photograph your jewellery. You need this if you want to display your jewellery on a stand. You need this if you want to sell your jewellery at a jewellery party and you want loads and loads. This is great for bracelets, by the way, as well as earrings. Let me show you. What I like about this is that it staggers so that you can put your jewellery at different positions. Or if you had, say, a ruby graduated necklace and you wanted your customer to see that they could wear this in two ways. Thanks, Samantha. So you can display it like this. You could add a pair of earrings to that if you wanted to. Right here. So if you had sets or suites of jewellery, you can add. So this is where this one is good. You're not getting the jewellery that's being displayed, but you are about to get a price tag that I'm challenging you now, Tom. £3.95. What was this originally? £9.95. Tom's taken it to £3.95. ZBP030 is your item code. Is that the lowest ever price tag? Is it the brand new lowest ever price tag? He wimped out. An amazing price tag, £3.95. ZBP030 is your item code. £3.95. Jean's got two. Dawn, you've got yours. Janet, Penelope, Lauren in Tyne and Ware, you've got yours. £3.95. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines. We are having slight queues. I was just telling him off, going wimp. Wimp. I did push you. Yes, you were on that cliff edge. You had a backpack on with a parachute on it. You wouldn't jump. I've pushed him. £1.95. Oh, well, I promised them you're going to go to a crazy, crazy price tag. If they've seen this price tag before, everyone was like, ugh, £1.95. We're not doing ugh to that. We're going, yes, you've got your acrylic stand. Do you know what this would be good for as well? If you make acrylic jewellery, you can use the acrylic for something else. You don't have to use it as what it is. You can drill into this as well. If you've got your Dremel, drill into it. Oh my gosh, if you've got stud earrings, you can drill all the way down here, different holes, and display your stud earrings on it. Perfect. Get it, get it, get it. £1.95. These are all better sell out at this price tag, because otherwise we're going to be in a lot of trouble. Gaynor, Maria, Anita, Gail, Philippa, Sheila, Joe, Viv, Collector in Sussex, Leanne, you've got yours. Lynn, Philippa, I've said you two already. Wendy's got 3, Susan's got 3, Hazel's got 2, Leigh and Cardiff's got 3, Collector in Nottinghamshire 3 for you. Francis, you've got yours. Susie and Cheshire. These stacks so easy for travelling to craft fairs. Thank you so much. We've all eaten at the Rochers de Ferrer. I'm wearing your gorgeous bracelet that you made me, and I love you for it. Thank you so much. And those peanut sweets you sent me, Susie, They're my favourite from back in the 80s. Love them, thank you. Tried to get the boys into them. Scott was scared of them. £1.95. Anita's got 2. Pamela, 3 for you. Nyat, 2 for you. Adele, 3 for you. Valerie, 2 for you. A collector in Glamorgan, 3 for you. Now, we can't wait for those to sell out, but they are going to. Stay where you are. Make sure you check out baskets. Now, he was just scared to keep that on the... He was scared to keep it on screen. Now, what shall I give to you? What do you want? Oh, the toggle. I thought you said it's 2 o'clock. I can't hear what he's saying. Can't hear what he's saying. Toggle clasps for your cord. Have a look at these. Now, actually, have a look. Because these make great pendants. So these are your corded toggle clasps. And the reason these are made for cord, not just cord, because these are great for leather as well. You pop a little bit of your E6000 glue or whatever glue it is you want to use in here. And think about putting your macrame braids in here, your skin is in here, and you've got those toggles. Have a look, because they're nice and chunky. I love these. You've got 3 pairs in the silver finish. And you can use these for, like, this would make a great cufflink, wouldn't it, as well? Because it's got that fluidity to it. So you pop your cord just there, and then you've got that toggle, so it just goes through here like that. There's a much easier way of me actually showing you that, which is that way. So you can see here, that's how it works. So your cord goes either way. You could use these for your Viking knit as well, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah, why not? Because you know, it's not... You need not actually just put them in. You can, if you're doing it with wire, you can also wrap it around the metal body itself, and you know, add some gemstones on top of it, and then make a continuation of that. But this is very masculine to me. You know, when I look at it, so perfect for men's jewelry. I was thinking
because of the angles of it. Yeah, it could be masculine.
It's a very clean cut. They're clean lines. It's got, or you can say very contemporary.
I'm thinking because of the angles, this would actually be great for you to put polymer clay over the top of, or at the end, either end. You put like a nice bit of red polymer clay if you're going to make a cufflink out of it.
Yes.
So these would be nice. They're nice, clean angles, aren't they, for you to? Yeah. We're going down. Did you start at £7.95 then? £7.95 down to £2.95. It's an absolute day for shopping with us here today. It's bank holiday weekend. It's £1 PMP day. It's Friday. There are too many reasons to shop. Are you shopping with us with a glass of wine in your hand? I hope you are. It's bank holiday weekend. Have you got Monday off? Have you not got Monday off? I'm working here on Monday. There'll be gossip, I expect. £2.95. LJZX53. What are you saying, Samantha? What was that you were doing? What was that? What was it? She's saying nothing now. She's gone all embarrassed and shy. Are you going to be going on Space Mountain this time tomorrow? She loves it. 20 minutes for your Pal Shell deal. I love the flat one. Never seen that before. Now, can I please do the lapis lazuli? One of my favourites. If you go to the British Museum in Greater London Town, and you go into the Egyptian part of it, you'll see amongst the dead body that's been preserved with sand that if you've got boys, they're obsessed with. Have you ever seen that? It's all like wrinkly, but it's horrible but brilliant. There's loads of Egyptian artefacts in there, and made up in the little, they have little tomb trinkets. They're called something else, like little offerings to the gods that they put in the coffins, the tombs. Is it called a tomb? What's it called? A casket, yeah? An Egyptian's casket, is that what it's called? They have these little offerings to gods, and within those offerings there's lapis lazuli pieces, turquoise pieces. This is a gemstone that's very highly regarded in the ancient Egyptian times. Now, this is a gemstone that to me is mesmerising. Have a look at the colour and think about those pre-Raphaelite paintings. Think about Starry Nights, Vincent van Gogh paintings as well, artwork. And it's got that depth to it, hasn't it? It is lapis blue, and this is, of course, lapis lazuli is where the actual term lapis blue comes from. Could you tell me, Tommy, where these were mined. I thought they were mined in Afghanistan. Do you know, at the moment, for obvious reasons, we're not really mining, we're not taking anything out of the mines in Afghanistan. And you know that it can take years and years to come from the mine to your strand. To get to the mine in Afghanistan, you have to travel by horseback. You also travel back by horseback, so there's only so many pieces of lapis lazuli you can bring back on horseback, isn't there? You can't load it up, you'd never get anywhere. Afghanistan houses some of the world's most beautiful kunzite I have ever seen in my life, and also the world's most beautiful lapis lazuli. For me, it's the depth of colour and the inclusions of real pyrite that sit inside the lapis lazuli, giving it its life, giving it its sparkle. And you have to appreciate the journey these have been on. These have been mined in Afghanistan, which we know is not, we know politically what's going on there. Obviously, I can't touch on that now. It's not my job to do that. But we're aware of the journey this gemstone must have had to have gone on. And we're bringing you these at less than $6.95. Less than? It's absolutely crazy. It's not just about what these have gone through. At £3.95, the journey that these gemstones have already been on, the soul, the story that's behind a genuine gemstone I love, but for something like this that's come from Afghanistan, even more so. £3.95, a natural, genuine gemstone that was adored by the ancient Egyptians. And think about putting it with colours like striking turquoise in these pear drops. One from a gold chain, one in each ear. Make a brooch. You can do flowers either way. £3.95, this one's going to sell out. It looks like it's gone. Your power shall come out up in 15 minutes. Tonight's going like that, isn't it? Now, what should we do next? Oh. Now, Bruce knows what I'm like with a magnet, don't you, Bruce? Magnet or magic? Is it witchcraft? I know science people say, right, but think about this, because this drives my brother crazy when I say stuff like this, and my daughter. Right, they're both really sciencey. Is science another word for magic? Is it? If you were to go to Hogwarts, magic is like a normal thing. I think magnets are like that. Right, how come it's just a force that is... It's just magic. It is magic. Don't you think that? I know that there's a scientific reason for it, but that to me is also the same as magic. Everyone thinks I've gone mad now. But watch. Okay, all right, watch this. Come on. How is that not magic? How it's magic? Stop. It's not science. What? This is science, this. Making things move. I say it's magic. You think it's science, but that for me is another word of magic. You can make things explode with science. You can make things move with science. You're convinced it's what? It's wizardry. Look, you get 3 of these. Anyway, the point isn't that. The point is, try and do up a necklace. You've got, and the great thing about this is it's got quite a large surface area for you to pop your jewellery glue or your binders in there. You can bake these as well with your polymer clay, just to do it up straight away. Now, you know what I was saying earlier about the dendrite opal that was $1.95? If you put these on the dendrite opal, you can do it in so many different ways. Magnets are great for that because you can clasp things up in like a million different ways. Brilliant. Lay in Cardiff says, it's a miracle. It is! Thank you, Lay in Cardiff. It is a miracle. It's absolutely mesmerising. Magnets mesmerise me. I don't get it. $5.95 for 3 of these. They're silver colour on brass, and the magnetism is super strong on these, which means you can do bracelets up. It means that you can add these to your jewellery and then pop it together. You put one of these in the middle, pop it together so you've got a necklace that does that. Or then you can take it off and bring it back round that way. Do you know what I mean? You can put these on the end of scarves. You know, like your silky scarves. Put a magnet on each end. You could do a million things with those. A million things. It's not just for jewellery. I think there's lots of ways in which you can use these magnets to make your life easier. But they're so strong. They're so strong, these magnets are. And you know what? I'm going to show you the end of them. For your kumihimo, they're perfect. Just pop them in the end. They're so strong, you have to really pull them. I think they're magic, jewellery makers. What do you think? Me and Lay, are you on the same page as Lay and I? Are you singing from the same hymn sheet? Adele is, Susan is, Teresa is, Laurie in Cambridgeshire, you are. £5.95 for 3 magnetic clasps. ADT A63, loads of you there. It is so lovely to have your company here tonight at Jewellery Maker. Don't forget to drop us a text, because if you don't, I will feel unwanted and I will cry myself to sleep tonight. 0800 64446. I will. I'm going to have a strawberry daiquiri when I go home today, Jewellery Makers. What are you going to have? Well, you're at home. What are you having? It's bank holiday weekend. What are you having, Sam? Oh, she's going for a drive-through. Ooh, be careful. Before holidays? Happen to no carbs before Disney? No, that's not happening. You're moving house, Tommy. Tommy's moving house. Where are you going to and from? From where is Harborne? Near Birmingham. Is that where you live, Sam? No. And he's working at the same time. Tom. Will you be having a daiquiri tonight, Rajitha?
Well, I'm meeting Alison Terry.
There's a secret meeting between Rajitha and Alison Terry tonight. Are you top and tailing with her tonight?
No, because Alison is here tonight because she's got a morning show tomorrow. And I'm staying over because I need to go to Manchester tomorrow.
So you're sleeping in the same hotel?
Yes.
Are you in the same hotel room? You're going to be gossiping all night long.
I'm really looking forward to it.
Are you going to be drinking a bit of cheeky wine or are you not? That's a yes. Where Tara's concerned, because she'll be on the hard stuff. She'll be on the brandies. Probably already is. Now, I'm not doing that. I'm doing these black diamonds. I can't not do the black diamonds. Have I got my little grabber? Oh, that's so gorgeous. Would you like a round brilliant cut black diamond? I would. Would you like about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 of them? How much is this going to cost me? Hundreds, isn't it? Is these going to be expensive? I've never seen these before. I'm going to say, Tom's not going to tell me, but I'd say these are going to be a considered purchase. I've never seen, oh gosh, I'm scared actually. Oh my gosh. Oh, they're perfect. These are amazing.
I've seen similar, I think once, there's been one show where I've seen it from home, but
These are amazing.
I can see that in real now.
Oh my gosh, Rajitha, these are lush. I need to put these in a ring. Sorry, I know you can't see what I'm talking about. Thanks, Sam. She found the grabber for me and then she had to go back. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I've got horse riding hands right there. Yeah, look. Horrible. Oh. Let's all take a minute. The black diamonds, everybody. Oh my gosh. I want a round of applause, Pete, for the black diamonds. Come on, give them some love. Right, Pete. Come on, Rajitha. The black diamonds, everyone. Woo! Are you seriously giving me these? These are strictly cum gemstones. I feel like we need. Listen, these have to go in a ring, or a pair of black diamond earrings. Do you know what I would do with them? Do you work with your precious metal clays? Have you ever worked with precious metal clays?
I want to. I haven't started.
You need to.
I've got everything.
Have you got everything ready?
Yes.
Set black diamonds into your precious. You've made black diamond earring studs. Oh my gosh, you'd sell those for £100. I have got. Do you always get the same amount of diamonds here? Oh my gosh. You get 3 carats guaranteed. Imagine if you got one massive 3-carat diamond. Oh my word. Are they going to be expensive? We know we need them, don't we, jewellery makers? We want these. We need them. They're black diamonds. I don't know how much they are. Are they going to go under £200? Shut up. £89.95. Get them. They're not your final price. Get them, get them, get them, get them, get them, get them, get them. Pair of stud earrings, £100 easily if you've got your precious metal clays. Do this. Do you know what? Take these to your favourite jewellers and ask them to make something out of these black diamonds. They're going lower than £89.95. I can deal with £89.95. I can you? I can deal with that because I know. I'll stick it on my credit card.
Because this has to be 100 plus.
Oh well, I thought they'd be about 100 and something pounds. No. Yeah. Oh my gosh! Look how sparkly. Oh. Look at the faceting on these. I wish I could show you these properly.
I'm actually thinking I might as well do it with polymer clay if I could glue them on polymer clay.
Would they stay though? I'm scared of you gluing them on polymer clay.
Yeah, but you know, proper, I think
bonding them really well.
Yes, I won't bake them, but I think I might. Oh, yes, that's given me idea. But this is if I can have it.
You need to use your precious metal clays with these. You do. If you've got it already, use them.
Yeah, definitely for the price of it, but.
Because you could sell them for so you could sell them for so much. So we're just having a private conversation here.
Tracy's so lucky.
We're just like, oh, okay, you need to do this. You need to set them in.
I know.
Oh, what if you had a brooch with all black diamonds in sterling silver? Oh, I'd love that. A brooch. Do a brooch with them.
I'm just thinking, Tracy could do a peacock with, where I put those those orange things. Can you see at the back of the peacock? It's just the diamonds glittering.
Oh my God. Or the peacock's eyes.
Eyes. Oh.
Diamond peacock eyes.
You can just see.
I love them. You know what? You need them. What are you doing? He's taking it. Ooh, £49.95. Just get them very, very quickly. We've only got 35 of these available. I need them. I need them. You need these at under £50. You have got to make a massive profit.
Oh, I didn't see that.
£49.95, ridiculous. These will sell out because Deborah, you've got yours, Colin in Kent, Mandy in Liverpool, Leigh in Cardiff, Collector in Merseyside, Collector in Greater London Town, Karen in East Sussex. You're all there. You've got to check out baskets at £49.95, LKR. U32 is your item code. Be as quick as humanly possible because for under £50, these are not hanging around. Leigh in Cardiff, straight in, buying two. These are going to sell out. Brenda in Surrey's just joined us. You must check out your baskets. We've never been lower than this price tag. £49.95, 3 carats. I've never seen these multi-shapes. They're all cut beautifully. £1 for your P&B. You know what? If you don't love them, send them back. But if you don't get them now, you're going to miss the opportunity. You'll never know. And these are all, by the way, faceted absolutely stunningly beautifully. They are flat on the bottom and they are all faceted on the top. And they are gorgeous. Cluster ring. I do precious metal clay with a cluster ring, £49.95. These are going to sell out. Fliss, Annie, Aisha, Tina, Brenda, you've all got unchecked baskets. Karen, Collector in Merseyside. Jeanette's got hers. Do you know what I would do? Oh, precious metal clay, stud earrings with loads of them. Do you know, there's a really, really expensive. Can I just say, right, I went away last weekend. I don't know if I've mentioned it several hundred times. Okay. At the airport, at Malaga Airport, my friend, I told her not to, but she did this. She went into Swivelovolovsky, you know what I'm saying, and she bought a bracelet which had a magnetic clasp on it, and it was full of little Swivelovolovskys with a net around it in a tube bracelet. Have you seen them? Goes around your wrist, and it's sparkly. £100. Swivelovolovsky is glass. And this net, not sterling silver in the clasp either, magnetic clasp. Or you could get that. And I love my friend's bracelet. It looked lovely on her. She looked stunning. It was £100. Or you could get 3 carats of diamonds for half that price. You could sell that piece on that you make for 4, 5, 6 times the amount that you're... This could potentially be the biggest profit maker ever for you, jewellery makers. You've got to be quick if you want these. We're now down to the last few. Collector in Texas, Jacqueline, check out your basket. Tina in Cheshire, check out your basket. Brenda in Surrey, check out your basket, otherwise you are going to miss out. It now goes to the phone lines. They're taking from your basket. Collector in Texas, if you want these, you have to be quick. Yours is the first basket in line. It will be taken. Aisha, your basket, they're going to take from your basket. Collector in Texas, they're going to take from your basket. Alison in Angus, they're going to take from your basket. Anonymous collector, they're going to take from your basket. They're going to get them on my hands. You need to check out baskets right away at £49.95. I'm never going to guarantee this price tag for you ever again. Look at these. And you do have ones that are the same shape and size. Absolutely. You need to check out baskets now. These are almost gone. I'm getting multi-buyers as well. £49.95. Stay where you're on the phone lines now. I know there's quite a few of you actually. There's 6 of you waiting on the phone lines. Stay where you are. I have, right, this is between the 6 on the phone lines. Collector, anonymous collector in Texas. Aisha, Tina, Brenda, collector in Merseyside. That's 6 of you with unchecked baskets and 6 on the phone lines. Who's going to get listen, don't miss out. You need, Alison and Angus has checked out her basket. I've got to move on from that now. Whew. It's time for the Pow Shell Star Buy. You need these. Brand new, never seen before. This is the one for me out of the bundle. They're all gorgeous. This is the one for me. I want to put this in a hair slide. I want to use this in a buckle. I want to put this on my wrist. I want to put this on top. I want to buy 2 and put this on a shoe. Needs to go on a shoe. Look at this. So it's slightly bowed, double-sided, not drill holed. Could go up that way actually, with a pearl in the middle and be quite ornamental, couldn't it? Because it's bowed, it will work very well in a cuff bracelet. It will work very well as a belt buckle. But for me, it has to be a hair slide. Oh, Rajitha's done something gorgeous. Straight in the hair. You could put that on a tie as well, couldn't you? Absolutely gorgeous. Could be a brooch. Go that way as a brooch. I think that's fantastic. Do you love it? Look at that. It's like a seascape. Have a look. So mermaidial. I just love. And it's very rare for you to get a Pow Shell that hasn't got resin on the back and that is like really thick like that. Look, there's no resin on that. And I'm going to give you some resin on in a minute. Aren't I think. Oh, and I've got one on the back of even better than resin on this one, because you've got a mother of pearl backing. And then you've got, oh, what an amazing brooch. And again, a belt buckle. Amazing drop in a long necklace. Really bohemian. Then I'm going to give to you. Now, these are different because they're drill holed, but they're not resined either. They have the drill hole at the top, and you get 2 of these. They're double-sided without resin, so that's quite thick Pow Shell. If you go and try and buy Pow Shell, here at Jewellery Maker as well, we do this. Often it's on a thin layer of resin, which you'll see as a black thin layer, and then sometimes we'll layer on top of that so that you've got a double-sided piece. But this doesn't need that because it's thick enough. Now you have to free dive to get Pow Shell in New Zealand. I'd love to go to New Zealand. I like to think it's just men in tight trunks that are free diving for these girls. What do you think? Or for you chaps, maybe it's ladies in their bikinis. Now, if you would like your bundle, and we have had so many people showing us their interest on this one already. Have a look what Rajitha's done. You don't have to make earrings out of the pair because Rajitha's done. She's only had this bundle for a couple of minutes. You could suspend it from some wire work. That's gorgeous. I just love this one. Never seen anything like it. Now, I need you to know, I am already seeing loads and loads and loads of you putting this in baskets and checking that basket out. You don't know the price tag yet. Now, I need you to know, we don't have loads of this bundle. As you can imagine, I want 500 of these. I don't have anywhere near that. As you can imagine, this little baby here is causing a huge reaction on our texts. You will want this one. You all love Pow Shell. Look at that. Even ornamentally, that's beautiful. If you put it in your bathroom in a big oyster shell with loads of other gorgeous gemstones with it. These are drill hold, these two. They'll be amazing prong set though. They're beautiful, aren't they? Love this. You can think about those 1920s, you know, the hair clip, the butterfly hair clip that Kate Winslet wears in Titanic when she's being naughty and she's posing for Jack. She takes her hair out, doesn't she? We all wanted to be her then, taking that hair slide out. I wasn't thinking anything other than, I want that hair slide. I think the men were thinking other things, but all the girls were thinking, I need that hair slide, weren't we? We're going to give you this bundle at such a great price tag that your jaw is about to hit the floor. I'm already seeing ridiculous amounts of you checking out baskets. You have 4 showstopper pieces for £31.80, which is already an incredible price tag, but it's not your star buy price tag. We are going down from this price tag right here. Remind me again of what you said where we were going. Yeah, that's what I thought. We're going under £25 with these and not by a whisker. Are you ready? If you were to go and buy these individually, they'd be about £12.95 and up each, wouldn't they? Which is what, 50 something pounds, yeah? £51.80 if you were to buy these at Jewellery Maker individually. We are not giving you a price tag anywhere near £50. We're not even giving you a price tag anywhere near £31.80. We're going down in price tag. You need to be very quick. There are so many of you, and a lot of you are multi-buying already. I am seeing Deborah with 2. I am seeing Sharon and Angela and Steph and Elizabeth and Anne. £19.95. Check your baskets out ASAP. EVGC84. Check your baskets out now if you don't want to miss out. Karen in Cheshire, Francoise, Julie, Mary, Natasha, Laurie, Collector in Surrey, Linda. I've got Elizabeth, Tanya, Oksana, Bryony, Brenda, Alison, Surrey, Berkshire, Northamptonshire, Angus, West Midlands, Cumbria, Maggie in Dumfries and Galloway, Fiona in Fife, Margaret in Greater Manchester, Jenny in Bristol, Collector in Outer Hebrides with 2, Patricia, you've got yours, Evelyn, Christine, I've got Rosie, I have got Julie, I have got Sharon, I have got Angela, I've got a collector, anonymous collector, I've got Christine, I've got Dawny, I've got someone from my shire, I've got Mary, you've got yours, Laurie. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, otherwise you're going to miss out. This is going to look incredible in the hair. Imagine if you just had, well, I'd have it as a hair clip at the back. Just think it's so ornamental at £19.95. I'd pay that for this alone, knowing that's exactly what I want. I've got nothing like this in my stash. I've never seen anything like this one in Jewellery Maker before. So for me, the investment is in this gorgeous piece here. You know what? The incredible bonus that I get even more of these beautiful power shells that have been free. You have had to free dive in New Zealand for these. It's a long way away. They've come a long way. £19.95. It is the summer gemstone, isn't it? This is my one right here. I love it. Bryony, you've got 3. Elizabeth, you've got yours. Lynette, Valerie in Kildare. Diane, you've got yours. Carolyn, Sally, Christine, you've got yours. Dawny, check out your baskets. Collector in Yorkshire's joined us. We are now approaching limited stock. You need to make sure you are checking out baskets. EVG, C84. Rajitha's been using these and absolutely loving using these because you're just producing more and more and more. Easy to use?
It is easy to use. I mean, this is a cabochon. You know, anyone who uses cabochon can use it. But you know, the new product. I haven't worked with the other ones before. You know, the flat ones, the thin ones.
The teardrop ones?
Yes,
yeah,
teardrop,
they're great,
and
aren't
even
they?
the square one. I mean, you know, the feel of it.
I love this one.
It's fabulous. And
look at the colours, Rajitha. They're amazing.
I know. I mean, it's Abalone. I mean, the partial itself is amazing. But working to be able to work with different shapes and different types, I would say, isn't it? Because
these are thick. And it's one-sided. There's no resin in the middle of these.
I've never worked with abalone like this before, and I think I've loved it.
I love it. Do you know,
I've got
I've
a few more
never
to work
seen.
on, you know, if I get the chance.
I don't know whether this is a new thing that you've never seen before as well,
No,
but
I've
I've
never
not
seen it
seen non-resined or something without any Listen, we're really limited now before here at Jewellery Maker. We're very, very limited. Do you love them? You need to check out your basket. £19.95. Check out your basket if you want these, or you will miss out today. £19.95. This one for me is where I would pay double that, because I've never seen anything like it. I love the background colour of these. I love that deep sea blue. I absolutely adore the greens on top of this. I can see faces in this. I can see seascapes in this. I love the array of colours, and then turning it over. You see how smooth those colours are, and it's 100% natural. It almost looks like a whale in the sea there, doesn't it? Oh, we're very limited now. You must check out baskets. I have too many unchecked baskets. Lynette, you've got yours. Valerie, you've got yours. I have got Margaret in Merseyside, Carol in Sussex, Sally, Collected, Christine, Mary, Laurie. You've got unchecked baskets. Elizabeth, Tanya, you need to check out your baskets. Alison, check out your basket. £19.95. EVG C84 for your beautiful Pow Shell Star Buy. Never, never, never seen before this bundle. I'm loving each and every piece. I know I'm focusing on that one, but a lot of you are saying that this one is your favourite. And a lot of you saying that you've never seen drill hold petals before, so they're your favourite. I love the fact that you've got a huge puffy dome there, and on the back you're getting mother of pearl, so no resin there. You've got the back of the mother of pearl. This is completely pure as well, double-sided, but no resin in the middle, so you're not just getting a shaving of it. These are, as you can see at the top, drill hole. These again would be beautiful with feathers and suede in earrings. Look at that seascape. Jewellery Makers, it's beautiful.
It's perfect with the kit we had today. I'm just thinking I might as well use, I could have used this in one of the polymer clay projects as well.
Definitely, and you could really make a peacock piece out of this too, couldn't you?
Look at
Wire work and fanning it together.
Yeah, butterfly.
Butterfly, dragonfly wings. Perfect. So many of you make gorgeous dragonflies and butterflies.
And this
You
comes
could make
in
wings
pairs,
out of this.
So perfect for that.
And you could go this way as well, can't you?
Yeah.
With your wings.
You can
Oh,
make
I
a
love
heart.
it. So pretty. Check out baskets. Leslie and Five Collector in Merseyside. Carol, you need to check out baskets. There's a queue on the phone lines. We're now taking from your baskets, my lovers. You don't want that. I've got the Amalite coming up for you in about 20 minutes' time. Right now. Blue diamonds, where? Here. We're a bit spoilt, girls and guys, aren't we? We've only got 3. Come on. We're very diamond rich today, aren't we? Who do we think we are? This is a ring strand for sure. You get a lot of diamonds. So I'm going to put the biggest ones in a ring. Definitely with solid sterling silver. I wouldn't even think about using anything that wasn't a precious metal with these. If you've got any solid gold or solid silver. Look at that colour. I love these. So many people loving coloured diamonds at the moment. When I went out with the girls last weekend, I'm going to mention it again, we went shopping. Yellow diamonds are huge in Marbs. They're huge. Everybody's going crazy. All these jewellers, because it's on the harbour with lots of people with lots of money. Not me, obviously. Loads of yellow diamonds. I love coloured diamonds because they give you such a sparkle. I think people want more colour now. I think people are shying away from the traditional colourless diamond because it's been done for so many years now. We're ready for a change, aren't we? So I think people are embracing. People still want diamonds though. They still want to say they have diamonds. So I think people are going for the coloured diamond over the colourless diamond because it's quirkier. You've got so many diamonds. Is this? I would have thought this was 5 carats. Do you know that? It's guaranteed minimum of 3 carats. We've only got 2 of these. Oh my gosh, these are going to sell out straight away. Deborah, you've got yours. Collector in Greater London and Jacqueline, you're already there. And we've only got 3. So if you don't check out, they're £179.95. They're between 2x1 and 3x2. We've only got 1 left now. Collector in Greater London has confirmed. Deborah in Essex has confirmed. Jacqueline in Cumbria, you've got this in a basket. If somebody else comes along, they're going to take it away from you. You're in a basket. Everybody is on the web at the moment. There's somebody talking on the telephones I'm just hearing. £179.95. Jacqueline, it's between you And Elizabeth in Nottinghamshire, who was, oh, now Susan in Cambridge has come in as well. Susan's put it in her basket. Elizabeth's talking on the phone for this. Jacqueline's also put this in her basket. So if you don't check out your basket straight away, then Elizabeth will take this on the phones. Who's going to get it first? I don't know. I don't know. Elizabeth, oh, will it be Elizabeth? Because she was on the phones talking for it. Jacqueline put it in her basket right at the beginning. This is your price tag, £179.95. We'll let you know who got that one. Oh, it's exciting, isn't it? Now I've got for you a big strand of gorgeous morganite. Paula in Kent put that in her basket as well. 4 people, 1 strand. Oh, love a bit of morganite, I do. Discovered by the same chap, indeed, that discovered kunzite, not JP Morgan, it was named after JP Morgan, from George Frederick Kuntz. He discovered this gemstone. Morganite's a really romantic pink, I think. Do you? It's like a peachy pink. You put it next to kunzite, which is more of a bluish pink. I think it's going to look really gorgeous with your amethysts. I think this has to go with your pearls, doesn't it? But I also think it's stunning with your, oh, look at that. Oh, I love, that's a summer's day with a picnic, isn't it?
All those
right
pastel colours, isn't it?
I love them. They're so summer breeze, aren't they?
They are.
I think that's so pretty together.
Yeah, I can just...
Really Cat-Kidsony.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
That's right. I'm thinking, you know, the garden party sort of, you know, tea party or what you go, you know, just on the garden. Roses all around. It's just, you know, I don't know, it's just perfect for that mood.
I love that. Let's all go for tea at Hampton Court. Oh. It reminds you of your carefree life when you were young and the sun always shone.
I know.
Because those are the memories you remember, don't you, when the sun shines when you're little? It's always sunny. Because those are the, look at this price tag, £9.95. What a beautiful, beautiful tone. Perfect for the summer. If I saw a stretchy made out of this and the jadeite, I would buy that any day of the week. And it's going to be one of those gemstones, isn't it, morganite, that people are going to be interested in. And it's one of those gemstone colours that people are going to buy. You can see because of the way these gemstones are, they are rough cut, so they're nature's facets that you've got here. And you can see straight away this is an organic strand. You can see these are genuine gemstones. So I think your customers are going to ask you what they are. I think if you're selling jewellery at things like maybe point-to-point fetes or summer fairs, this is going to be a big seller for you. We're going to take the price down for you. Are you ready to make yourself potentially a big profit, jewellery makers, I reckon, at £5.95 for a gemstone that is being sold at Tiffany & Co right now, at Gemporia right now, at Cartier, they sell this sometimes too. It's £5.95. This was launched, in fact, by Tiffany & Co. It was named after financiers of Tiffany & Co, JP Morgan, who are now part of Morgan & Stanley. £5.95 NHR. U59, 100 carats. Ruth, you've got yours. Joe, collector in Greater London Town, free for you. Lay's got 6. Lay. That's in, you've got yours. Kathy, you've got yours. Darlene, collector in Hampshire, collector in Merseyside. Rachel, Sally, Viv. I've got another Rachel in New York. Oh, Rachel's in New York. Aisha, you've got yours. Brenda, Caroline, Rita, loads of you. It looks like that one's going to sell out and go. Where's a ring with garnet in it? Where? Medieval ring mount with garnet. Is it in here? I don't even know what this looks like. I need it because I want a medieval ring mount. Do you love things like games of yeah, I love medieval things. Do you know what? I want a medieval banquet. Wouldn't that be amazing? Great big goblets. Put it on the list for me. Oh, I love it. Do you know, where's my little garnet then? Oh, there it is. Do you know, if you have your Siligum, so your moulding compound, do make an impression of this before you make jewellery out of it. So I'm just going to place my garnet in the middle. Can't really hold it in place for you. Oh, that is so pretty. I'm going to hold this in place with my tweezers, but what you will do is push the prongs in because it'll come separately. You don't have to use them together. Can you see the garnet? It might pop, and right, just to warn you, it's not secured in there, the garnet, so it could come out at this point, but it won't once you... That's so pretty. Solid sterling silver. You've got the prongs there and you just push your garnet. What a beautiful garnet. India's heartbeat, that's what they call garnet. Isn't this gorgeous? Don't you just love this? I need this ring. So pretty, isn't it?
I'm just thinking we'll be happy to pay whatever the price tag would be if if the same thing was in a shop.
What would you pay for it in a shop?
Because if I look at it, it's sterling silver in it, and it's got garnet in it, which is such a known gemstone, such an accepted gemstone. It's a birthstone as well, and
January's birth gemstone.
yeah, and because it's a ring.
I love it. What a great gift. Only $14.95. Listen, if you're going to... Remember, your gemstone comes loose. I've just put mine loosely in there. You need to push the prongs in. Do you know, if you buy this at $14.95, you can sell this on at least double. So if you are going to have a jewellery stand, first of all, this is a jeweller's finding what you're getting. And you don't have to put the garnet in. You can put any gemstone or polymer clay or resin that you want in the centre. It's up to you, and keep the garnet for separate. Now, I would definitely recommend multi-buying these. It's solid sterling silver, it's hallmark, and you've got that gorgeous rhodolite garnet in there. I love the medieval design. It's really different, and I think it's going to be very popular. I would be very tempted to oxidise this with your liver of sulphur, because I think that will give it an even more medieval look, won't it? At $14.95, I think you're going to make a massive profit. At $7.95, I think it's absolutely... It's not, Rajitha, that is crazy, that price tag, isn't it? £7.95. It's for nothing. It's for nothing. Because you're going to sell it on for £30, aren't you? It's a profit maker. Definitely. Would you oxidise this? Do you use liver of sulphur ever?
No, I don't use it much because my boys, don't like the smell of it.
They go, yeah,
it's too strong, and they'll be, moaning about it for a whole day. So I try, as much as possible. I try to avoid it, but I love the effect it gives, and that's
because I think it would be a beautiful effect on this ring.
Beautiful. Oh, I mean, $7.95.
I've put the black diamond in the centre. You know the black loose diamonds we had. They're perfect. If you bought the black diamonds, you need to get like 7 or 8 of these because the black diamonds fit inside.
You could just prong set it.
A black diamond ring. How much would you charge for a black diamond ring? You could charge, depending where if you were at like a castle or a heritage home event, you could charge about £80 for that piece. Genuinely, you could. Get it, just get it. Who got the diamonds, the loose diamonds? If you got those, even if you didn't get this. Leigh in Cardiff, three rings for you. Leigh's a businesswoman. This is a business for Leigh. Brenda, you've got 2. Congratulations to you. Sarah's got 2. Patricia's got 2. Look, the diamonds that I had 3 diamonds this size. And I had some smaller, I had some larger. You will be able to fit some diamonds in there. Deborah of Essex. Oh, that is just daft. Game of Thrones, so popular at the moment. Anyone would buy that. Yes, and I think other thrones are available. I'm obsessed with Peaky Blinders. I'm obsessed with Peaky Blinders. You could do like a Game of Thrones sort of themed jewellery. You need to do it. But I would oxidise this if you're going to go down the medieval route, because I think it would oxidise. If you haven't already done so, get our liver of sulphur. It's on our website. You can buy it in craft stores. What it does is it oxidises it, it blackens the silver and it makes it look older. You can buff it off if you want to, but it's just incredible. Loads of you in for that one. I love that. I'm just going to pop the diamond back in there so we know where it is. I want that ring. I want that ring now. Now, if Mark Smith is watching, he'll probably buy every single one of these because I know he was looking for some of these the other day. Have a look. Hello, Labrador Essence. 6 mil. Now you're loving it. Rajitha went, oh, have you been waiting for 6 mil rounds as well?
They're perfect, aren't they? 6 mil rounds. You want to make a stretchy, you want to make, if you like making earring or even, even just beaded, just gemstone necklace, perfect size for that. It's not too heavy. But I'm thinking, this type of labradorite, we don't normally get it. because I
You're right.
used to have it long time. I don't know,
Shaded, different shades,
it's a different
and
shade,
faceted.
I love the new ones as well. You know, they're absolutely amazing. But because I am a big fan of those cloudy quartz and, you know, those grey
Rutilated quartz,
Yes, exactly.
yeah.
And for the same reason, I love this labradorite. And this has got a pink hue as well, has it?
It's got pinks, it's got reds, you're seeing all those hues, but you're seeing a variation of tone in your labradorite. This is old school labradorite with our newer, powerful Labrador essence.
Yeah,
This is what you've been waiting for in your labradorite. Rounds at £4.95. We are down. My stomach is flipping at that price tag. Loads of you are multi-buying already. Philippa, you've got 2. Adele, you've got 2. Sheila, Janet and John, Margaret. I've got Rita, Suzanne, Thadslin, Collect. Listen, if Mark Smith, if you, or if anyone, he's in his garden because he'd have bought 10 of these. This is exactly what he was looking for. £4.95. KYGEP08 is your item code. The pinks, all of those different tones, the old school tones of labradorite as we began to love it when we fell in love with it, if you were with us from Jewellery Maker at the beginning, but with that extra powerful Labrador essence that we have come to love and expect in our labradorite. We haven't seen the different shades like this for ages, and it means that you can mix up all your gemstones, put them together. 6mm faceted rounds, everyone. It's exactly what you want, isn't it? I love it with the peridot. I love this with purples. It's going to look outstanding with your pearls as well. Let's give that a little blast. It does, doesn't it? £4.95. Lay in Cardiff, multi-buying again. She's got, like, you know, Lay in Cardiff is like the Little Mermaid with her cave. You know that song? What's the song? You'll know it 'cause you're a Disney girl, aren't you? No, is it? It's the one where she's in the cave and she's got thingamies. What do you call them? Yeah, that's part of the... Oh, is it part of... Oh, sorry. Go on then, sing it to me. Sing it to me. Wish I could be... That song. Yeah. I've got thingamies and jiggeries and all of that kind of thing. Now, looks like this is sold out. Come on. Have we got, anyone got a flame? We're not allowed naked flames, or naked anything, in fact, in Jewellery Maker Studios. Only when Scott's working and it's that kind of a day. Now, have a look. I've got colour change garnet for you. This changes colour in incandescent light. You put this next to a flame, so like candlelight, and it goes like a blackberry colour. It's amazing. Have you ever had this, Rajitha?
I haven't seen, well, I have heard about this, but I really wanted to actually see.
You need to see it. We need a flame. Who's got a flame? Can we do it? We're not allowed.
No,
I wish we could.
Can, yeah, but it's a perfect opportunity for me to buy it and then try it out, isn't it?
Yes, indeed. Rajitha made a very, very sound point. You can try it at home because you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. We're not allowed naked flames in, not on Bruce's watch. He ain't having it. He ain't having any nudity of any kind, whether it's a flame, whether it's anything. Doesn't want nudie flames. No, nothing. It could be dangerous. Do it at home. When you put this next to a flame, it goes like a blackcurrant colour, doesn't it? Like an amazing deep, 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 deep colour, and I love it. It's so nice to have something. Like, say you're wearing a ring and you just watch it change colour in different lights. You go out in the daylight, it's a different tone. You put loads of, I want to say fake lighting, but, you know, like, what's it called? Not daylight. Simulated lighting, which is like a light bulb, basically. And it's a different colour. You've got all these wonderful tones. You can see inside that there's something different about this gemstone, but you have to get this home because I'm not allowed to. You can see greens in here. You can see Demerara sugars in here. You can see pinks coming through here. Such an interesting stone. But please put it on something like a bubble ring or a bubble bracelet, so it's going to give it movement, so that when you put it next to a different light, you get that glow, that different colour. So this is natural colour change garnet. For me, it's lucky and it's magic. But you know, I'm a bit like that with gemstones. Sometimes I get a bit goosebumpy over gemstones because I think, you know, these have been mined. They come from Mother Nature and they change colour naturally, like the lizards. It's madness. Again, magic. Don't you think it's magic? Madness and magic. Mad. Imagine being a creature and you're just like, oh, I'm in danger, so I'm just going to blend into the wall.
That's a whole other show. I could go on about that forever, but I just think it's magic, like peacocks and magnets.
What do they say to themselves? Make me green? Do they know the colour? Do they have names for colours?
Yeah, do they think,
or does it
what do they
happen on
do?
its own? You know?
Go gadget green. Well, I mean, how do they know? Do they
Exactly.
just go like a Samyad? £17.95. KDS. Y70 is your item code. You need this in your life if you want something that you think is totally natural. You don't know what a Samyad is? Oh, we're so old. He lived in the sand. And he was like a magic creature, and when he did magic, he went like this. Didn't he? And he was a really strange looking fella. And they were like old school kids, weren't they? They were like, you know, like the railway children. They reminded me a bit like that, didn't they? They were kind of like that. KDS Y70. What was it called? It and Me or something? Oh, it's called It. That's a... Margaret, you've got yours. Natalie, Beverly, collector in Greater London. Carolyn in the county of Durham. Eleanor of L'Exemple, which is near Barcelona. Lucky her. Collector in Surrey, you've got yours. Make sure you are checking out baskets. This is an absolute collector's item, and I think it's magic. Did they make a film of it? The Samyad. 5 children in it. Did you remember it, Sam? Do you?
I know that film.
You know that?
It was a TV film.
Did you know that that was called a Samyad? What he was? A Samyad. It's a good word.
Watched the whole movie with him.
You watched the whole and you didn't even know he was a Samyad. No, you won't know. If you come across a creature, you won't know what it is. It's a Samyad.
It's now and then.
Silly, isn't she? £17.95. KDSY70 is your item code. What are you up to this bank holiday weekend? Are you going to a beer festival? I think I might tomorrow. I might be at Herts County Show, though. That's where I'm supposed to be. £17.95, but I might run away and go to the pub instead. KDSY70. Have you got any tattoos, Samantha?
I have a dot.
She's got a dot. Did you?
Run away.
You ran away. It doesn't even hurt. I can say that now. Now I'm experienced. After the break, I've got those gorgeous Amolites for you. Don't forget to keep texting us in because we love. They keep us going, your texts, and they are funny today. We haven't been able to put some of them on screen because they're a bit naughty. Don't forget, it's 1pm all day long, right the way up until midnight tonight. So if you're umming and ahhing over something and you haven't opened a basket yet, get it open because tomorrow it'll be back to £2.95, which is still good, but it's not £1, is it? We'll see you, the crew and I, on the other side of this.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished, first of all. You think something's so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you. You get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives 50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Welcome back. We are having an absolute ball tonight. We're having right bants in the breaks. The guys are wondering. Well, Bruce is wondering where he should go on holiday. He wants to go somewhere completely different. So we're saying, what about Croatia? You can go on Game of Thrones tour in Croatia. So we want your suggestions for Bruce. Where's different? Where should he go? Where should Bruce go on his honeymoon? We're putting that in your hands, jewellery makers. Now, I'm going to show you. Now, I need you to know. These have not been in stock since last September. They're different to any of the amylites we've had before. We've had some different bundles of amylites, kind of similar to this, but different sizes. You get a lot for your money in this bundle. I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 amylites for you. 10. The last time I gave you amylites like this, they were a pack of 3. I want you to see these for how, look at that iridescence. Now, amylites only come from Canada. Amylites were fossilised sea creatures, little sea urchins. The sediment of the sea covered these in Canada. These aren't going to go on forever. Amylite jewellery you can buy in collections. Now, both Tom and I worked on a different shopping channel. Me back in the day, Tom, my producer, not so long ago. And do you remember, Tommy, that shopping channel used to have Amylite Hours, and it's a shopping channel that you get all different things on, like irons, steam cleaners, things like that. And there'd be Amylite Hours. Can you remember, Tom? One piece would be about £1,000 for a tiny little amylite on a ring. In 18 gold, gorgeous. You'd have to pay it off. The guy would come all the way over from America, from Canada, sorry, and say it's North America, and you'd have to pay these in 3 payments. I mean, these were expensive. They were going at £1,000 and up. Very high-end shows. I'm going to show you 10 genuine amylites in their natural form. In their natural fossilised form. Can you see that colour? You know when you get reds, that ticks the box, doesn't it? You want reds, you want to see greens, you want to see violets. And then look, you're seeing that fossilisation on the other side. I think these are fascinating, but which side do you put these in? Do you put it in a reversible piece? Every one is, oh my gosh, can you see the greens in there? Now sometimes I can see something and you can't see it. Can you see here? I've got loads of greens. Let me show you. It's very frustrating sometimes to try and show you things and then because there's so many lights shining. You can see, just about see that, can't you? The greens there. Oh, fantastic. They're mesmerising. Look at this one. And again, I know for a lot of you, it's all about the other side. For me, it's the iridescence that you get from the shell here, from those amylites. These have been fossilised for thousands of years. Look at that formation. You know what? It's almost like amber, or in just segments of amber. Do you know what I mean with the colour? How are you going to use yours? I'd almost want to use these as an ornament, but I'd want to put these on a long pendant, and I'd perhaps prong set this and have it so you can flip them, and you can play with it, because when you're sat on a sunny day, maybe you're waiting for the bus or reading a book, or you're sat in the park watching the children. So it's sort of strands that you can lose yourself in. You can really watch it for its iridescence. Look at the reds in it. Look at the greens that are apparent when you move this around, and then you can feel that smooth side and really lose yourself in the patterns of the sea creature. And I love that kind of jewellery. It sort of takes you to a different place, doesn't it? Jewellery to put you in a trance by. Now these could almost be yin and yang, or best friend pendants, couldn't they, this way? They knit together beautifully. I love them. The price you see on your screen right now, for 10, that makes these just £2.49 each. Always been your price tag, and that's an amazing price tag. You take one of these and sell it on if you want, absolutely fine by us, fine. Sell it for £10 though, not £2.49. I think you're going to make a major profit on this. What about if you put it with your power shell from earlier? For £24.95, I'm losing my voice. For £24, sorry, and 95 pence, you are already getting outstanding value. You're getting something that is so different. You're getting something that we have not had in stock since last September, this pack of 10. We're going to go to a brand new, lowest ever price tag for these. You need to grab them very, very quickly. It's taken us almost, well, what is that, like 8 months? At £1.49.5 each, let's call it £1.50 each, you have got the most ridiculous deal. Rajitha, what would you do with yours?
I quite like your take on it, you know, to have a
something you feel.
Yeah, exactly. When you're just fiddling with it, and the best thing about it is because it is double-sided.
Yes,
which
exactly.
Means, you're getting, you know, you're only paying like half the price for it, to be honest, because the number is double now because it is double-sided, and that's the best thing about, you know, I think the gemstone. You could. I would actually cabochon wrap it with the prong set ones are quite popular, but I would actually like to give it a bezel sort of, you know, some decorative. Yes.
How would I do that?
You can do it with wire weaving, you know.
Yeah.
A good nice pattern in the weave. So and one side would be wire weave, the other one would only have prongs. So no matter which side it comes out, you know,
looks pretty.
It looks pretty and it looks different. It'll look like a completely different necklace.
I'm seeing so many people grabbing this deal. You get 10
I'm not surprised.
of these.
I'm not surprised.
£14.95. It's such a wonderful price, like £14.95 for 10. £1.50 each. Absolutely nuts, I reckon. MINV10 is your item code. Jeanette in Somerset and Jeanette in my shire. You've got yours. Winifred, Christina, Carola. I've got Barbara, Philippa, Mandy, collector in Gloucestershire again. Elizabeth, you've got yours. Carol, Jen in Dorset. Gilbert in West Glamorgan. I've got a collector in Merseyside. Another anonymous collector. Maria in Yorkshire. Diana, I'm losing my voice. Diana, I sound like Marge. Sorry, jewellery makers. We've got like that. There's a big lurgy going around in my little circle of friends. Sorry, now I tell you. But I feel okay, like you can live through it. My daughter's been in bed for 2 days with it. I made her mama's chicken soup and gave her loads of fruit. She was fine. £14.95, 0800 644 655 is your number to be dialing if you want these. You need to be quick. We are approaching limited. Everything we had has gone into this. Every bit of stock has gone into that item code on your screen right now. Collector in London, check out your baskets. Nina, check out your... Could that be Fleur's sister, Nina? Because that is where she lives, and Fleur is on holiday with Fleur guest designer with other guest designers. I hope they don't come into any scrapes out there, because that's 3 guest designers in one room. Jewellery Maker and Motorside Collector, Diana, you've got to check out baskets. Eleanor, check out your basket. There's a queue on the phone lines for these. You get 10 at $14.95. Incredible value. I'm going to give you a little recap on the pearls, because we've got a few left. Not many, a few. A handful. These are so luscious, and these should have been $34.95 any day of the week. We bought them to you at $19.95, and then Scott, our manager, gave us special permission to give you a welcome to Jewellery Maker price tag of £11.95. Everyone, look how beautiful these are, look how large these are, look how round these are. They're $11.95. Could you make a profit out of these? I think so. I think majorly. I think you could perhaps make 4 times, quadruple your profits. That's the word I was looking for. You could, couldn't you? £11.95. If you just pearl knot these and put them into a necklace, you'd still have some for earrings left. One of these on a pendant. £11.95. Ridiculous price tag. We've only got the unchecked basket quantity of these left now, mind. VSD P72. These are out of an oyster. Freshwater, genuine, natural pearls. Can't believe that price tag at £11.95. Ridiculous. And you know what these are going to go with? Something extremely high-end. Well, everything. They're going to go with everything. I've got some, oh my gosh, that blue zircon. Oh, I love blue zircon. Oh my gosh, these go together wonderfully. Oh my goodness gracious. I love that. What a combination. Oh. What a combi.
Just thinking, we had the blue diamond, and those who missed on that one could perfectly go and get this one.
Mm-hmm. Blue diamonds are sold out. If you missed out on those, I've got the blue zircon for you. Can I do blue zircon now, please? This, for me, is the perfect combination. Could not be any more mermaid's tail. Oh, I love that. Look. Oh, what a gorgeous combination with the peridot. Now, blue zircon. Zircon is the oldest gemstone known to man. Do not confuse zircon with cubic zirconia. Don't do it. Just don't do it. That would be like comparing Joan Collins with Dorian Green. Would it? Is that a funny comparison? It is random. Everything that comes out of my brain is random. I absolutely love the sparkle of this. Now, zircon, they had to rewrite the history books because of zircon, because there they were, all these historians, blah-de-blah, the earth is so old, rah-de-rah-de-rah-rah. And then along came the gemologists in their nerd coats and went, no, because when we've looked at the actual makeup of this gemstone, it's older than what you think the world is. Historians and gemologists had a bit of an argument, but the gemologists won. So off the historians went, they got their rubbers, they rubbed it all out, and they made it right. Zircon, does that make sense to you? Zircon is a gemstone that's going to give you diamond-like sparkle. It is the it's the gemstone, the natural gemstone that is most mistaken for a diamond. Have a look at that sparkle. Are these natural? Let's have a little look. Totally and utterly natural in that colour. Let me just pop that background so you can see. £44.95. When I say this sparkles, do you know what this is going to be good for? You're something blue for your wedding day. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? When Sam and Pete finally tie the knot, this will be the gemstone. Sam's nodding, yes.
I'm shaking my head.
Listen, it's taken him that long to ask you on a date. Don't expect him to ask you to marry him anytime soon. No, he still hasn't asked her on a date. It's ridiculous. His stubbornness is becoming quite annoying now. Have a look. Man up, Pete. Ask the girl on a date. We both know you want to. Plus, she's got small feet, and I like that in a girl. I think that's a good feature. Small feet on a girl. It's lovely.
That's why I wear size 7 boots, because no one knows.
You've got little tiny feet, Samantha.
Thank you.
Who's got size 11s? Size 11s on Tommy, everyone. It's because he's a man. He's got man's feet. Have a look. Size 11s. Is he a man or is he in fact... No, not a Bigfoot. I was going to say a, what is it that Frodo is? Again? Is he a hobbit? Yeah. Hairy hobbit foot. Now, anyway, away from that. Let's not talk about feet anymore. Have a look at these. 29, hang on, you've gone down from 49. 29.95 a genuine sparkly zircon. These look amazing. This is such a bridal combination, isn't it? I'd make a ring out of this. I'd make a rosary link bracelet out of this. I'd want to see it. Look how gorgeous these are. Look how sparkly zircon is. Don't you just love, Rajitha, I know you'll love this because you love your bright colours, don't you?
Yeah. I would use it in wire work definitely, and I would use it sparingly.
Because it's very, very, very precious, isn't it?
Very few, just to get that sparkle, and it has got that sparkle to it, where
like a diamond.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that is why I said those who missed on the diamond could actually straight away go for this one.
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
Slightly graduated as well. We've only got 6 of these left now. Loads of you are loving this. Now down to 5. Corolla, Philippa, Brenda, Leigh in Cardiff, Tracy, collector in Worcestershire, Kay, Jackie, Eleanor, Margaret, Carol, collector in Greater London Town, Caroline and Sandra, you've got yours. 4 chances remain at £29.95. There's queue on the phone lines for those and it's gone. Whew. Now, what am I doing? Something sparkly is what I'm doing. Again, this is going to go very well with the pearl. Oh.
Evening dress.
Evening glamour, yes. Take me out to dinner and buy me cocktails. Look at this. I wish someone would. Look at that. Oh my word, I love black spinel. Look at this, look at this. Hello, emerald green. Looks amazing. Look at this. With the pearls. So classy. Look at this. With the peridot, what a combination. It's a winning combination. Look at this. Oh, gorgeous. Have a look at this. With a jadeite. That's stunning, isn't it? Imagine this. So you've got a jadeite bracelet with just a few drops in a charm, or one big flower of black spinel in the middle. Because you can make flowers out of these, and you know what? You can have loads and loads of petals coming from it. You could do a cluster ring. That'd look amazing. A big cluster ring sparkling on your hand would look absolutely fantastic. You've got 145 carats. Now, this is such a sparkly gemstone. It shines like a black snooker ball, a billiard ball. Look at those facets. Wow. Black spinel is a gemstone that's in £14.95. This is in the crown jewels. In fact, spinel, not black spinel. Spinel is a gemstone that red spinel looks exactly like a ruby. And they thought red spinel was the Black Prince's ruby. The Black Prince put his jewellery into the crown jewels. Well, it wasn't. It was a red spinel. This gemstone, a black spinel, very, very often mistaken for black diamonds because of that solid colour, because of that incredible lustre. The sparkle you get from this is as good as a black diamond, I'd say. UFV X39 is your item code. You've got 145 carats. Now, these drops graduate between 6x4 to 8x5. So do a cascading pair of earrings. Absolutely. Whether you're going to go from large... I like the idea of a big cluster at the top, making their way down to the smaller ones at the bottom. What do you reckon? At £14.95, I'd absolutely add these to my collection. UFG, no, UFV, X39. What are you going to do with yours, Rajitha? To have that black in your collection is such a good idea because it will go with everything, won't it?
It goes with everything, and everyone has to have one of black spinners jewelry, because
I think so.
I don't know why. I'm just thinking, you know, evening, just needing
one drop
dinner,
in an earring, yeah, to go out to dinner.
Yeah.
Just one little drop. I do maybe a stud earring with a drop of these in silver,
you know,
or gold, or rose gold.
Make a flower out of it, and then just a stud
Gorgeous,
earring, which
gorgeous.
is a flower, and you could have actually the jadeite or the pearl in between, a really big one.
I love earrings. I need more. We've just price dropped again. £9.95. UFV X39. 145 carats. These are 6x4 to 8x5 millimetres on an 18 centimetre strand at under £10. Caroline, you've got yours. Zoe in beds at this time. Usher, you've got yours. Belinda, you've got yours. Mandy in Hertfordshire. A collector in Florida, everyone. Have a look at the price drop. Tom has dropped another one. £9.95. Collector in Florida. Eleanor in L'Exemple. Anita in Berkshire. Caroline in North Yorkshire. Maria in Yorkshire. Anonymous collector. East Lothian, you've got yours. Make sure you're checking out baskets. We've only got 5 of these left. 4. Down to 3. Oh my gosh, they're going to sell out. I think we knew they would. Can I do that ruby now? Thank you. A huge strand of ruby. Whether you want to just make one piece of jewellery, you can knot it in the middle. Sorry, because my microphone's there, so I won't actually do it. You could bring it together with the clasps, like I was saying to you earlier. There's absolutely loads that you can do with a strand like this. You can put chips and nuggets into hair pieces, hair bands, into tiaras and fascinators. They can go on your memory wire. Chips and nuggets are a really great value because you get so much to the strand. Samantha is bringing me a chip and nugget tree of life. Oh, I love this. Who did this?
Gem Hawks.
Gem Hawks. The only lady that I've ever met that's crazier than me. I love that. This is like a stress ball. I want to feel it, like, oh, ruffle its hair. So you can do loads, absolutely loads with a chip and nugget. That's cool, isn't it? These chips and nuggets, because they're frosted, could be masculine or feminine. Imagine these on a black leather cord. I think the chaps are going to love these as much as the ladies do. I think they're going to look sensational with peridot. I think they're going to look absolutely wonderful with your pearls. I think they look great on their own. You can twist these. You can use these in your kumihimo. You can use these in your macrame. You can use these sparingly. You can cram absolutely loads into one piece. These can go into earrings. These can go around a cabochon surround. There's just so much you can do with a chip and nugget. If you're still wanting more information on chip and nuggets, we have a wonderful DVDs. Oh, look at that. Done by Mark Smith. Look, look. Wow, that is a stunning combination with that Colombian emerald. At £14.95, which is not your price, but you have got 290 carats. It's going under £10. I don't know where he's going. Only God knows where he's been. That's not a price drop. No, that's a price drop. £9.95. So for £10 with change, you are getting a huge carat weight of ruby. This is a gemstone we know and love, Rajitha.
I have a similar strand of ruby, nuggets and I haven't used it yet because I don't want to use it like any other chips and nugget jewelry.
Because it's
I want
ruby.
to think, I want to plan, and then I want to buy. But if it is for £10, why am I too worried?
Exactly. But do you know what? So don't be worried about using ruby. Don't think, oh gosh, I've got to really be careful with that because it's a precious gemstone. You've paid under £10 for this. And you know what? You can charge more, Rajitha.
That's the thing.
You don't have to, your customer doesn't know how much you paid for this.
Exactly, because I have a strand of diamonds as well from Jewellery Maker, but I haven't cut it yet because I don't want to just use it, I want to really think.
You don't want to be frivolous about it.
So I gave the same importance to this similar strand, and now that one going under 10 is, it's an amazing deal, is what I would say for the gemstone. It's ruby.
Does it take the pressure off you as a jewellery maker when you pay prices like this for prestigious gemstones? Because you don't feel like you're not qualified enough to do it justice because you're not jewellers. You know, it takes that pressure off, do you think?
Yeah, as a seller, what I would, because the strand I bought was for myself. Now, thinking about selling my jewellery, this is the right opportunity where I'm going to buy it to sell it, because I know it has only cost me £10, but £10 is not what I'm going to charge them.
Indeed. And you know what? You could put this inside resin and magnify it even more. 4 of these in a resin dome on a ring are going to look huge, because if you do put things in resin, you'll know that it makes it look up to 10 times larger, doesn't it? Mandy, you've got yours. Elaine, you've got yours. Now, we're very, very busy for this strand at under £10. Takes the pressure off you as a jewellery maker. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're only paying £1 for your open baskets today, your PMP. This is a great opportunity to own a precious gemstone. It's also July's birth gemstone is ruby. So if you're doing birth gemstone collections, then get this one in your stash. If you're going to be doing wedding commissions, a lot of the brides that have winter weddings want this deep red. Thinking about table decorations, think about putting these around the pillar candles as well. It doesn't just have to stop at jewellery making. Elaine, you've got yours collector in Greater London too for you. Elizabeth, Lynn, Lane, Cardiff, Claire's got 2. Deborah, jewellery maker in Yorkshire. I've got Q's on the phone lines. 995 OVS F64 is your item. Go 290 carats. Huge. I've got to go because that looks like it's going. Did you see that incredible emerald? I know you did because you keep asking about it. 18 centimetres. Actually, I've got 21 without the tassels. That is 18 centimetres, a guaranteed minimum of beautiful, genuine, natural, high-end emerald. You don't get an emerald like this at a pocket money price tag, so this is going to be a considered purchase. And you know that you're getting quality because you can see that vibrant colour. You can see the clarity within these as well. Is this Colombian emerald? Can you confirm or deny? Is it Zambian or Colombian? We don't know. We don't know. We've only got the location of which we bought it in. If I had to put my life on it, I would say it's Colombian. Look at this colour. Beautiful emerald. 18 carats. We've only got 35 available. I would definitely get my certificate of authenticity for this. Look at the colour. You know, when you see clarity like that, it just doesn't happen in high street emerald, does it? I didn't even know emerald was a gemstone that offered clarity until I worked for Gemporia. Look at this emerald. It's Emerald City Green. This is the exact emerald I want. Really high end, full of colour. Incredible clarity. That's what I want. I want to make a ring out of this. I want to make earrings out of this. I want to put this with my precious metal clays. I want this in a bracelet so that I can see it. I want it in between the pearls in a bracelet. That's what I want to do with that. That's so regal. Striking colour. Look at that green. Beautiful. May's birth gemstone with the pearls there. Could it be any more regal than that? I don't think so. What do you think, Rajitha?
That is my birthstone, and
when's your birthday?
1st May, May Day.
May the 1st?
Yeah.
That's my nephew's birthday too. I like you even more than I did 5 minutes ago.
Thank you. Yeah, I would buy that for the colour.
It's amazing.
Definitely the colour, and yeah, and then it'll be the clarity and all other the size. It's very uniform as well. The size. Are they graduated? They don't look graduated.
They are. Let me just see. 2x1 to 4x2, so they are slightly graduated, yeah.
But I would really want to own a strand like that.
Look at that striking. Again, you need to get out your precious metal clays, because if you made your own ring and put these in, it would just be so special, Rajitha. If you haven't dabbled in precious metal clays, and I know I keep going on about them, but you'll feel like a jeweller when you create your own. It's not even sterling silver, it's pure silver when you work with precious metal clays, and it deserves it. $29.95, comes packaged beautifully. This is one of our prestigious strands. You need to grab this one quickly for under £30. You've got everything you want from an emerald. We're ticking the box of colour, we're ticking the box of clarity, we're certainly ticking the box when it comes to carat weight to 18 carats. You've got the rondelles there as well, which is so versatile in your jewellery making. You can do so much with these. And you know what? Because they're in rondelles, if you did put these in between pearls, you'd only need about 7 of them to put in between pearls to make a massive difference to it. And look at, I'm not even going to count these because it looks like there are loads and loads and loads and loads and loads on there. I reckon you've probably got, let me count 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 10 in a little section there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, so if that's 10 in that tiny section, look how much more I've got. Woo, loads. There's loads on your strand. Absolutely. You think how many? I'd say even more than 40. Yeah, loads more than 40. 10, 20, 30, 40. I reckon about 60. I don't know. £29.95. BXG Z39 is your item code. You have to have these, and Patricia, you do have to have them. Gail, Susan, collector in Yorkshire, Brenda, anonymous collector. Maybe this is for you if you're a jeweller. I'm seeing jewellers in here. Jean in Powys, you've got yours. 0800 644 655 is the phone number to be dialing, and you can do it on the Webrier latte as well. I love this strand. I love it. 18 carats. 2 by 1 at the smallest part, which is the either side of the edges, and right towards the centre where the largest one is 4 by 2. So they're very, very slightly graduated. So you can make yourself a beautiful bracelet with that centre one as the focal point. But I would break these up and put them in between those pearls. I would break these up and put them in between maybe some peridots, sapphires. You've got any sapphires going to look incredible with those sapphire blue would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Now, we were talking about fleur earlier, so let's do some jump rings. Because she's the... Oh, these are massive, these jump rings. They're solid sterling silver and they're big jump rings. That's enough to get me on the phone lines, because I want to create the 9mm in diameter. You've got 200 of them, so you can make a bracelet with these. Do you know, a bracelet will sell for £80 plus in sterling silver. You'd be mad not to charge... higher than you can't go at lower than £80 because it would be valued at so much more as well. You might need to get it hallmarked for the weight of it when you've finished, but that's not a thing. If you're going to sell it, that is. Jewellery makers, you have 9mm. Are these open or closed? Because you can't see the. Are they closed? Let me see. No, they're open. Do you know the cut on these is incredible? You can't tell, look. I had to really struggle. Well, actually, I didn't even try and... I just moved it and it opened. See if you can see the join on there. Can you? Where do you think it is? Because I'll open it then. No, not there? Where? Oh, there at the bottom. That join is amazing.
It is. I think, yeah, I've heard... It's in fact all our jump rings are like that because they're like saw cut, where you actually don't see a line where the cut is, and which is perfect when you're doing chain mail because you don't want to see those cuts lines in your finished piece.
I love doing chain mail, but I'm not really experienced at it. But I could literally do this all day. Are you a chain mailer?
I can do only a few. I can do the Byzantine and a couple more, but not. You know, I don't know too many of those.
If you kind of need, if you're not sure about it, go and get one of Fleur's DVDs because it's definitely worth doing. Because if you don't do that, like she does crazy things, like opens out two and does like crazy things with them. If you love a bit of chain mail.
I remember I worked on a kit which had jump rings, and I think I did something with Byzantine weave. There was another weave I used, but the third one was something, and I was playing with it, and it came up with some sort of weave, and it wasn't too bad, so I used that. But probably there'll be a name for it. Someone has already found it.
There's so many different ones. You could do full Persian. You can do. There's literally so many different ones that you can do. You can just do a simple 2-in-1. At £44.95, they're 22 pence each. We hardly ever do jump ring deals in sterling silver. There are lots of you interested in this one. You need to make sure you're checking out baskets. It's not something we do all the time if we're not doing a specialised show. You need to act fast if you want to get these. If you want to get yours, act fast, make sure you're confirming quickly, because I reckon these are going to sell out really, really. It's something that fascinates me as well, chainmail, because you don't have to do chainmail with these. These could be, you could do anything with them that you want to do, but with chainmail you could. I wonder how many bracelets we could make out of 200.
I'm even thinking we could, because they're 9mm, we could encapsulate gemstones inside it. You know, the 6mm or the 8mm one.
I reckon you could make, even if you were just going to do a 2-in-1 or a 3-in-1, you could make loads of bracelets.
Because it is sterling silver, why would you want to use, too many of those,
You could just do one section, like this part. I reckon you could make a lot of bracelets out of this. And Fleur always says they sell for about £80 and up for one bracelet. And I reckon you've got a couple of bracelets worth in here. £44.95. Michelle's got 2, Patricia in Staffordshire, collector in Northumberland. Loads of you there. I've got to move on because they're going to sell out. Now, I have got, hey, these are great to put in between gemstones as well. So if you want a big strand like this agate, big chunky monkeys, then you could put these jump rings in between each one. Sorry, Sam, not very good at tidying up, darling. I'm not, I'm really messy, sorry. I seem to have pierced my own nail. That used to be a thing, because I used to own a nail bar. People used to come in for their nails pierced all the time. It used to be an actual thing now. And the charms are like mega expensive. Have a look what I got. This is so Jacqueline Onassis. Like from there, with this outfit, I could wear these, couldn't I?
Look at that.
I think that just, it's that Jacqueline Onassis big sun hat, massive sunglasses, bright red lipstick, on a yacht. Doing life, darling. Champagne. I love these.
I love it.
It's just simple, gorgeous jewellery. That's what this kind of strand is all about.
I would add a classy also to it. It just looks so classy.
I love it. See, what kind of, would you toggle clasp, big silver toggle clasp, or what? What would you do?
If it's a stretch, I
won't
make it a stretchy, but a necklace. Like you'd put on there. I would really, really want to have a necklace and not a small clasp. A substantial size clasp, so that I could either leave it back on my back or somewhere, bring it to the side, to give it a completely different look.
So you can make it sort of like an asymmetric piece, can't you?
Yes, I
could you do pearl knotting?
Yeah.
Can you do that with elastic? To make it into a stretchy?
No, I have actually done knotting in stretchies. The only thing is, if you do it, you have to make, because the elastics do come off very easily. So you have to really spend time making sure that it's so tight that it doesn't lose the grip. And then also make sure that you're gluing it.
Okay, but then does it lose its point?
Yes, because you can apply nail varnish. But so what happens is you've still got the stretchiness because of the length of elastic within the inside gemstone. But you know that if it breaks, you're not losing all the.
That's what I'm thinking, because they're heavy. Use the thick elastic that's available on our website. What's it called? It's called elasticity. Get it from our website. It's our thicker elastic, and maybe do some pearl knotting, but with elastic. I love that idea. £10.95. These are huge, big Jacqueline Onassis rounds. They're 15mm rounds. We don't see big, chunky rounds like this every day. Genuine agate. Go onto other shopping channels. They sell agate jewellery. It's really expensive. £5.95. You want these, don't you?
I do. I'm a big fan of these chunky gemstones. I've got, I think, agates come up, those stripy agates. I've got different coloured ones. And again, you know, I just want to wear them like simply, you know, just as a necklace. But for this price, no, I have paid like £12 for, 12, 13 pounds for the size of gemstone.
So buy two, and you're still paying the price tag that you're used to buying for what loads of you. Nayat's got two, Alison's got two, Anita's got two, Gail's got two, Jane, Elaine, Janet and John, Thadslyn, Mandy. I have got Susan in Norfolk, Irene in Lanarkshire, Kathy in East Ridings of Yorkshire, Anita in Kent. I've got Collector in the Outer Hebrides. I've got Anita with two. I've got, loads of you. Mona in Georgia. You've got yours. Kathy, you've got yours. Susan, you've got yours. Joanne, Arlene, Philippa, Paula, Barbara in California, Leigh in Cardiff. At £5.95, you have got an incredible price. Like a huge, gorgeous black gemstone. And black goes with everything, doesn't it? It's going to be fantastic, with whatever you want in between it. That's the great thing about these big black rounds. Anything you want. Silver, gold, big jump rings, wirework gizmo coils, loads of knotting. You could use red cord and knot these. They would look outstanding. You can use purple cord, you can use green cord, you can use blue cord. You could do the rainbow coloured cords, and you can put them all in different sections, and then your customers can choose what cord colour they want. One is going to make a big difference to a long necklace, one of them. One here, chain in between, silver chain in between. Love them. They're going to sell out, those little beauties. These are going to go really well in between. The silver rondelle seedy beads. Are these the same ones I had earlier, or did I have round? I had rounds earlier, didn't I? These are 4x3, so you need these. I love them. You know I love a seed bead. If you want to do intricate wirework, if you're making little wirework animals and you want something for eyes, here they are. If you are making your own shepherd hooks and you want an embellishment of sterling silver, because there's a sterling silver ball in most shepherd hook earrings, then here they are. Finish it off, make it look more professional. If you want a gemstone that works so well with your micro macrame, you need these. If you want, it's not a gemstone, sorry, if you want a seed bead that is going to be exceptional in your beaded kumihimo, then you need these. If you want something that you can just strand onto elastic and make it look like a sterling silver bracelet, then you need these. Put these in between your agates that you just bought, put these in between your pearls that you just got. They are going to work so, so well. And if you have a look at our JM Hub magazine, I think that this was Gemma Crow, but it could have been Hannah. Look how the metallics make a huge difference to your design. You can make something really, really contemporary. You see, with the beads. Let's see what else we've got in here with the beads, because it just makes a massive difference putting these in between. Who did that? Let me see. Boop, boop, boop. It was Hannah Osborne. She's amazing, Hannah Osborne. Have a look how, like, if you've got a fascinator here, and these are on our editor's picks actually. You've got a fascinator. You see how these are little gemstones? You can actually use, instead of the little gemstones, you can actually use the seed beads that I've got to make the stamens of the flowers. There's absolutely loads. Now this is from our JM Hub magazine, which you get free every month if you are a jewellery maker. It's definitely on our editor's picks list. I'm just trying to, but this on the front gives you so much inspiration for using those metallics. So you can, if you use these beads and you kumihimo it, you'll get an effect just like this, which I think is it's just amazing. Have a look in our JM Hub magazine. There'll be clips online for those as well. You have got 380 pieces, which go such a long way. If you're bead looming, they're just so useful. I can't tell you how much I love these. They make such a huge difference to your designs. £8.95. Loads of you are buying. Susan's got two. Collector in Aberdeenshire has two. Deborah, Anita, Lauren, Kerry in Cambridgeshire. Collector in Greater Manchester. Jill in Lancashire. I've got Irene in County Andrew. Loads of you are coming through on the phone lines. Loads of you are buying on the website as well. Put these with blacks. Put them with whites. Put them with whatever colour you think silver will go with. Also mix them with other precious metal colours. Thinking about rose gold in a seed bead, bead with these, thinking about putting these with little tiny, tiny black spinels. That would look exceptional. Maybe you're making rosary links and you want one of these in between the two gemstones and the rosary link. That looks incredible. £8.95 to continue that metallic luster throughout your designs. SMA Z13 is your item code, and it's real silver on brass. I've got to move on because we're running out of time. It's gone really quick tonight, hasn't it? You love that noise of me dropping things, Samantha, don't you? Yes. She's to the side of me. Is lovely Sam, the camera girl. She doesn't mind because she's going to Disney. Sam the Cam. That's your new name. Sam on the cam. You're going to Disneyland soon, so you don't care. How long are you going for, Sammy?
4 days.
Ooh, 4 days of Disney-licious amazingness. What are you going to eat? You can only afford to eat fries. It's so expensive there.
No.
Well, you're not. You're going to really go for it.
Oh, I'm going to go.
You're going to go for it. Are you going to eat with Mickey Mouse?
Of course.
She is. Have you met Mickey or Minnie? Oh, Minnie. You're more of a what? You're more for the Hook. Captain Hook. Do you fancy Captain Hook? Yeah, because, yeah. No, you can, yeah, no, you can. Because I fancy Simba when he grows up. Weird, I know. I know it's weird. I know he's not real. But I also fancy He-Man. I fancy him. If I was a cartoon, yeah, I fancy He-Man. I know he's not. He's a cartoon. But I can't help it. I can't help the way I feel.
Can you just
the 80s.
I do not fancy Captain Hook, please.
Can I confirm?
I've got a microphone.
She fancies Captain Hook. No, and Simba's dad, I quite fancy him too. Mufasa, I fancy him. How can you not? Is that weird? Is it weird to fancy cartoon characters? No, it's not, because I bet you fancy Jessica Rabbit, don't you? The boys fancy Jessica Rabbit. You do fancy her, I don't care what you say. Do you think it's weird, Rajitha? To fancy cartoon characters?
No, if it was Donald Duck or something, yeah, I would have said really.
No, that's weird. That's weird and borderline wrong. No, hang on, it's not. It's just as wrong as me fancying Simba. When he's older Simba. It doesn't matter that he's... You must fancy Jessica Rabbit. That was the point in Jessica Rabbit, wasn't it? I'm just putting that out there, okay? Are there men with coats waiting for me after the show? Have a look. We all fancy... Who's Handy Mandy? Apparently someone fancies Handy Mandy. Have a look. That's Gail from South Gloucestershire. See, she's from Gloucestershire and so am I. It might be a Shire thing. It's where I was born. Andy Pandy, she might mean. That's a bit strange, yeah. No, Handy Mandy, they've just found Handy Mandy. Oh, he's like a... It's like... Is it a woman, Handy Mandy? Like... He's like Bob the Builder. Let's have a look at this. I also fancy Lion-O. I want to put that out there too. Can't quite reach. N-A-Y. Y91. Oh no, who fancies a Thunderbird? Because that's a puppet. She was only 8 at the time. Christine from London. Somebody from East Sussex fancies Pluto. Pluto? The cartoon dog? I don't know whether Pluto from the dog, yeah. That's what it'll be. Let's have a look at the sapphire, shall we? Yeah, so I'm less weird than I thought I was 5 minutes ago. Everything's fine. This has got out of hand. 25 carats of beautiful blue sapphire that is going to go so well with your emerald. If you really, really, really wanted to make an impression, look at those together. Oh, that's a princess dye combination, isn't it?
Oh yeah, and I'm thinking peacock again. To know.
Oh, I love this. With the pearlies. So regal. What about These are gorgeous, by the way.
What is it? Is it topaz? No.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, beautiful.
Give those a kiss.
I love the colour.
I do too. I love those colours together. Now these are naturally shaded. These are all natural, beautiful sapphires. Sapphires. You know, sapphire is a gemstone that everybody loves. It's one of my favourites, and I think, you know, when you sort of think, what would be my ideal ring? I think mine is a great big sapphire with diamonds around the edge, just like Princess Diana. That, or a tanzanite with diamonds around the edge, or a Paraiba tourmaline with diamonds around the edge. I just think they've got that something special about them. There's something different about them. There's something more eye-catching than just a plain diamond ring, I think. £24.95. These are super sparkling. I've actually got a stacker that Debbie Bolford made me, that I nearly put on today, made out of this strand, and then I've got a ruby one and emeralds. They make the most beautiful stacker bracelets, and you can do those with a lobster claw clasp or a sterling silver toggle clasp. Look at those colours, and to know that these are real sapphires is so special. I love the depth, and you've got almost sea light. Look at that, wow. You get so many for £24.95. A collector in Greater London, Eleanor in Luxembourg, Susan in Norfolk, you've got yours. We are running out of time. You must confirm your orders very quickly and check out baskets. We are running out of time. Imperial topaz. Is this it here? No, that's opal.
Right there.
Right in front of me. I picked these up a minute ago. Do you know that Imperial topaz is very hard to get hold of? Absolutely, stunningly beautiful. It's the colour of expensive champagne. Isn't it beautiful? Look at that. It's such a glorious colour. Look at the clarity. Look at the fire. You get really outstanding fire from a topaz. And that's what you're looking for. You know, I was just saying to you how popular yellow diamonds were. If you wanted to get something that gives you a fire, like a yellow diamond gives you a fire, if I was giving you yellow diamonds with clarity like this and fire like this, I'd be talking to you about thousands upon thousands of pounds. If you want to encapsulate that, the fire and the colour and that wonderful glow of a yellow diamond, but you don't have thousands of pounds to spend, then I would go for Imperial Topaz any day of the week, because you're going to be able to enjoy a massive 57 carats. You're going to be able to enjoy all this gorgeous sparkle. Look at the facets on these. They're just gorgeous. And they're only £44.95. You'd be paying thousands if these were yellow diamonds. Topaz is an extremely popular gemstone. It's also the birth gemstone of November. That's right, isn't it? Yes, November. November's birth gemstone. I love those golden tones. I think they're fabulously beautiful. They look straight away expensive. Yellow is one of my favourite colours because I go green then yellow for my favourite colours. Yellow is so happy. Yellow is such a beautiful colour. It makes you feel good, and I think I think there's not enough jewellery with the colour yellow in it. I think this is a soft primrose yellow or a chamomile yellow, isn't it?
I was about to say, you know, those who like, you know, citrine or, you know, the bay quartz. You know, I just, you know, love that range of, you know, gemstones as well. This is all of that plus, you know, more.
It's got a softness to it, and that's what I like in a yellow. It's not, I actually am going to say this, and I know it sounds like a crazy thing to say, but I prefer this yellow to a yellow diamond yellow. Yellow diamond yellow is lovely, but for me it's too strong. This is more of a chamomile yellow and therefore much more relaxed and more calming for me. I mean, my friend Emily, who came on holiday with us, she is crazy about yellow diamonds. So we had to keep looking at all these yellow diamonds, and I love them and all of that. Yes, they're really nice, and they're so sparkly. But the yellow for me is too bright. Here is the yellow that is going to give you the softness, the beauty, and that's what I think yellow should be. I mean, everyone's different, and I apologise if you're like on yellow diamond camp, but for me these are nicer because they are, well, they're calmer, aren't they? It's a nicer colour, I think. £29.95. Susan in Norfolk, Collection Yorkshire has 3. Now Imperial Topaz can be exceptionally expensive, but just at £29.95, so under £30. And you've got a lot here. You've got an 8. I bet I've got more than 18 centimetres. Yeah, without tassels, I've got 20 centimetres. We are guaranteeing you a minimum of 18. Do you know what? Please measure your strand, because 9 times out of 10, I get more than what it says. And I bet you do too, but that's our guaranteed minimum, 18 centimetres. And under £30 for Imperial Topaz, this is such a great price tag. £29.95. Eleanor, you've got yours. Ian Hampshire, you've got yours. A collector in Lincolnshire, you've got yours. Right now, I'm going to give you circus tent tops of spinel. This is such a great cut. And you have to be an expert lapidist, I'm sure, to cut like this. These make just the best earrings, just the best cufflinks. Look at these. Long earring. I'll go silver or gold or rose gold. It doesn't matter because it's black gemstone. Long chain. One of these on the bottom. Let them spin. You need to let these spin. Because look, I'm giving you, looks like I'm showing you the coulee of the gemstone on the bottom of the gemstone, but it's not. Have a look. These make great cufflinks too. Because look. That's why you need to let these spin. Look at that. Now these are drill holed at the top as well. So if you want to, you can collect these together and make petals almost out of them. You can make, actually, what a lovely, I think these make great pendants because the way they sit on your chest, they would sort of spin. And as you talk, these would move, wouldn't they?
They would. I'm thinking of, you know, I think we do silver pendants, which are, you know, where if you could find something hollow in between, and then this one dangling on top of it, sterling silver, you know, pendant base.
This in the middle, yeah. Now they're graduated, you can see that, between 9 and 14 millimetres, which I think is fantastic because you've got the smaller ones here. So you could do the smaller ones in the earrings, and then the larger ones, one of them on a pendant. I want to go silver because I quite like silver and black. They're £19.95. I'm going to count how many you've got. We don't have long on the show. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 on your strand. £19.95. VAR. U36 are just £1.33 each. The lustre you get from a black spinel, I think, is just like a diamond. But you're getting a bigger gemstone for your money, aren't you? Lots of you there. We don't have long. You must check out baskets. It's been such a great show today. Thank you so much, Rajitha. When are you back with us next?
I'm not sure. I know I'm back in July. There's a date. Well, I'll
July.
Be back. I think it's first or the second week. Can't remember exactly.
She can't remember. She can't remember. It's half term next week. We're all thinking about that, aren't we? I am back with you on Monday. And then quite a lot next week, in fact. I'm back with you on Monday. The crew are back with you tomorrow. Who's with you tomorrow? Lady de Foy Foy is back with you tomorrow. And she's got Madagascan rose quartz for you. She's going to love that because her favourite gemstone is rose quartz, isn't it? She loves a bit of pink, does Ali. You need to check out baskets for this and anything else that you have bought in the show today. It's been amazing having you company. I've missed you, my darlings. I'm off to enjoy a couple of days being bossed around by my children as usual. It's never a break, is it? But it's been amazing. It's been a nice break to have you tonight. God bless. Good night. Sleep well. See you later.
Night.
There we go. Please do check your baskets out, everyone. Oh, my goodness me. For your 925 sterling silver bow charm.